Hello. Oh, do I sound... Oh, wait, no. I don't sound weird. I just have my headphones over my hoodie. I am having, like, a lot of allergies, so I thought maybe it was that. I don't know. Maybe I do still sound weird. Good morning. When you haven't heard your voice for, like, ages, it gets a little odd. To hear it again. Hello, good morning, everyone. Hello. Sorry, I had a bit bigger of a weekend than I initially planned. The seasonal winds are coming in. Anyone who gets like serious allergies probably is used to this feeling. Maybe not every season, but like the between winter and spring. That's it, right? Summer, autumn, winter, spring. So the between winter and spring is always brutal. And where I live now, it's so windy. And the wind has been hitting my house so hard over the last like 4 days. So I think it's getting to me. Hello. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Yesterday was a good amount of excess time to rest up, but I also did continue to play Minecraft. And I'm gonna have to show you guys and explain to you guys what I've done because it was just in create. It was just, I mean, I have done stuff on my other save as well. I did on, was it Saturday? And then I didn't play on Sunday because I was just on the couch all day. Resting and sick. And then yesterday I was half-half. So I played on a creative swim. Yeah, I mean, I already said I'm not gonna not build off stream. The thing about creative is there's so much to do all the time that it doesn't really matter. Besides, I'm just testing stuff to get a build ready, but I've started building a factory. I'm gonna have to explain it all. We're doing a lot of testing today. Today is about testing because I installed Aeronautics. I went on Sunday when I was bedridden, aka couch-ridden. I just watched a ton of videos on Create Aeronautics, and wow, what a great looking mod. And also it has like a ton of new like engine components and stuff. I have now a very different mod list than I originally had, so I'm actually gonna have to show you guys. I might need to like get a pack together, so if you guys are interested in the pack I'm playing, you can just download it. Also, I have added some mods. I have added some mods that I made for myself. Well, Codex made for me, but I needed them. I will show you those as well. Mostly filters, actually, for anyone who knows create filters. But those are chill. And one mod. Hello, good morning. I am currently obsessed with Minecraft. And it's not my fault. It's just like my favorite game, plus also create. Last time I played create, I played it with friends, and I've only played it with friends so far, and playing it by myself is like a whole thing. I didn't realize how much of a barrier of entry I had on my mind when playing with friends, because on my mind when playing with friends I didn't realize it was bothering me. I did not realize that I was like not as into it, knowing full well that the server would die and the 2-week phase would only be 2 weeks. I think that 2-week phase was 3 weeks. By the way, that's actually impressive. If you can get your friends from a 2-week Minecraft phase to a 3-week Minecraft phase, I think you might be winning. But it still did die. And I didn't realize how sad that made me, because I feel like there's like no pressure on me now to like just do whatever the fuck I want and not have to rush certain things, though I guess I am. But I'm excited. I'm like planning like future stuff which is why when I saw Aeronautics and I saw what you can do with Aeronautics, I was like, oh my god, this is nothing like the previous flying craft mods that have existed. This is very different. Also, it's very easy. It seems like it's quite easy to just... I can imagine you can make some really, really complex shit also, obviously. But the basis of it is pretty straightforward. So my big stupid brain will get it right away. But yeah. So I added Aeronautics. I added a ton of stuff. Wait, I wonder if I have my list. I had a list of all of the things I added. I probably deleted it, didn't I? Yeah, I restarted my computer. It was on a notepad that I didn't save. I can list them out though. Hi. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope you all had a great weekend. We added a ton of Aeronautics specific mods. I think I added like one non-Aeronautics mod. Yeah, I added maybe it was like two. I added tracks, which I think expands train stuff. But it was mostly Aeronautics mods and stuff that makes Aeronautics compatible. Because even like Waystones were like, oh, because you have to add Sable. Waystones were like not compatible, so I had to add like a fix for that. Waystones are those the things that you teleport between the thingies for those who don't know. And then yeah, just like a ton of aero specific mods, like Create Propulsion Simulated, which has like a ton of engine stuff, which we're gonna be playing with today because I need to figure it out. I don't know how to use it efficiently, and I was trying to make multiple different engines yesterday and this morning a little bit to try and get enough lava into my factory, and I could not make and produce enough lava. So we need to test and see like what the limits are. So we're gonna be doing a lot of testing today. I also added Coaster Simulated. I think that works with the Sable mod, which comes with Aeronautics because of the physics engine that comes with it. You can now do like proper coasters, which I haven't like watched anyone do, but there's stuff there. I figured I'd add it anyway. I updated a ton of stuff so that it was compatible with Aeronautics, but most of my pack is kind of where it was at. Oh, also I added Deep Seas submarine add-on, which uses the Aeronautics, but apparently it's very, very buggy. Apparently it's very, very buggy, so I don't know if we will get a chance to use that anytime soon. So I guess we'll see. I was kind of excited about all of the different concepts of making like different bases that move in different spaces. I had no idea that in Aeronautics you can actually have like an entire base, like unlike with trains where you can't like have water on them, you can have water on your planes and shit. So you can have an entire flying base. Like, that's so cool. With like every factory you ever need. And it'll just like, there's autopilot. You can just like let it cruise. You don't have to control it the whole time. So you can have like a hot air balloon base pirate ship. So I thought we'd finally have our castle in the sky, our flying ship. That'll be long-term goals. But I figure we could make our flying ship. Long-term goals. But as soon as I saw that, I was like, wait. This is way cooler than other mods. Let's burn everything. Again, I'll have to show you. The factory's a little bit of a mess, is how I would put it. It's a bit of a mess. I didn't do like a compact situation because I've never done this kind of factory before. I've actually never used factory gauges. I've only done like small like machine make one thing, machine make two thing, not machine make 50 thing, you know? Good morning, everyone. Good Good morning, good morning. I have not said good mornings yet, but do not worry, they will be coming. Do not worry, rascal. I'm yapping about my car in special interest. Yo, whoa, wait. Oh my God, I just noticed. How did I not notice? Oh my God, my buddy, he's not here. Wait. My buddy. Where's my guy? Thank you so much for the resub, Insane Flamingo. I was like, where's the sound? Thank you so much. Thank you for 25 months. Let me get him going. Okay, he should be. I think I have to just reset him here because we're already on the scene. Where's my buddy? Where's my guy? Where's my dude? Where's my little man? Refresh. Hata! Look how cute he is! Hata! I wonder if he will do any of the alerts. No, I don't think he will. Damn it! I'm sorry. That's a my B. That's a my B, bro. That's a my B. 1 second. Let me bring up his control pad. I gotta have hands on the control pad at all times. At all times. It's more of a... Actually, I've not even needed to use it. Except for fun. So far. He's not broken that much. Impressive. He can use his words now. Yeah, he has been able to since like day 2. You must have missed it. And also people don't do it too often. I actually think I might have it too expensive. How much do I have it set to? I can't see. Oh my gosh. Because he doesn't say it out loud. Yeah, no. He only types on screen. 2K might be a bit much. Should we have it? I feel like that's fine. And then maybe it'll be used more. Because I know a lot of you are saving for VIP. So 2K is probably, a bit much points. A bit much. All right. I think I had it set to that because I wasn't sure on the first day of using it what it would be like. But it seems chill. Where is... Sugoi! Yo, Svai! Thank you for the tier 3 at 51 months. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. After I fix this up, we'll say good mornings. Let's do... I think 1K is fine. 1K is like, it's like a bit under an hour of watching, no? So then it won't be abused by people. We'll try that. If we need to go lower, we can go lower. I would still like to look into getting the TTS attached to him via that app that people use the other voices with. I think they have an API. I'm gonna have to look into it. I've completely forgotten the name. I think it was like Monster TTS? Yeah. We've used it in the past, but not with a little guy. I think it'd be cool to use it with a little guy. All right, let me turn the Minecraft music down. Let me see. Today's gonna be a big day, rascals. Today is gonna be a big day. We're gonna be Minecrafting. But there also might be a big walk. I think. Later in the day. So we will have a double stream. Double stream Hanya into the night. Double stream Hanya not taking care of her health. Double stream. It makes up for having to rest an extra day yesterday. Yay! I mean, realistically, that just means it's going to be like an 8-hour stream like I've been doing lately anyway. Oh, well, 7-hour streams. But, I did like a nearly 8-hour one the other day. Was that playing Minecraft or was that playing Elon? I can't remember. Either way, I've been playing games that I have been obsessed with. HP loss! Yay! Yippee! Yippee-ki-yay! No, there will be 8 hours of Minecraft because if we do collab, it won't be 8 hours of Minecraft. It'll be like half-half. But if no collab, then 8 hours of Minecraft. last minute changed it. And so like I don't, everyone like confirmed at different times, and like so it'll probably happen, let's be real. It's Tuesday. it's Tuesday. It'll probably be fine. A few of us have confirmed in the Discord. But we just gotta make sure everyone's okay. Because we're so close to the end, everyone wants to make sure we play together. I'm pretty sure it will go ahead. But it's just like when... It's Tuesday, mate! It's Tuesday! You can't say no on Tuesday! Do I say Tuesday? I do say Tuesday! Wait, no, I think it just sounds like I'm saying Tuesday. There's a T in there. It's like there's chew and then there's chew, you know? Fuck. Wait, I say Tuesday? I'm that person. Fuck. You guys make me so aware of my accent. It's weird. These are things that I never pay attention to. But well, of course, when you put on the British, it sounds like Tuesday, but it's kind of how I say it, Tuesday. I guess it's more enunciated, so it sounds more like Tuesday. I feel like it sounds more like Tuesday. What are you supposed to say? What do Americans say? What do you guys... Because there's Tuesday. And then there's Tuesday. And what do you go Tuesday? Tuesday? Oh my god, I'm like spitting everywhere. Tuesday. I'm pretty sure they say Tuesday here as well, but I have to go My whole accent is based around making it easier for my mouth to move, and chew is easier than two. You know what I mean? It's 2 in the morning in the UK. Oh gosh. Good morning, welcome in. Thank God it ain't Tuesday. Sorry. I say thank God it ain't Monday, so you don't say Tuesday ever. 4 in the morning? I started working at a bar and I've never been so exposed to the uniqueness of American accents. Yeah, I mean, America, y'all got a billion accents from all over. Sonic 2 came out and the video game release date on the Tuesday. I did not know that. Oh my god, it's hot now. Oh my god, it's her. It is Tuesday. Okay. I feel like that T is more enunciated than we're saying it is. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. No. Wait, how does it go? Oh fuck! It's on the tip of my brain. Back in what's the fucking song that it's on the tip of my brain. So we back in the mines, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side. There we go. I got it. I remembered. Honestly, very demure with the emphasis on the T. Thank you. See, it's demure, chat. It's demure. I'm just demure. You don't understand me. It's Tuesday. Don't mine at night. Isn't that like the time you mine though? Sorry. That one got me. I should say good mornings before I continue to get distracted. I'm not even sure what demure means anymore. Oh, well, it means I'm a lady, at least. You can at least admit that. You understand that at the minimum, yes? Is it now the king's? I don't accept the king. I think he might be dead. I don't know. Haven't heard much about the king, to be fair. First time I hear Hanya singing in like a year and it's a Minecraft song. This is what cinema is. Oh, no. Oh, Oh, no, no. My ears hurt now. Oof. Maybe time to leave then. Oof. Maybe not for you. Okay. Let me say good mornings. I gotta scroll down. I gotta scroll all the way down. Where are we at? Here we are. Good morning, Net Exile. Good morning, Element Destroyer. Good morning. Why did I stop? Nano Machines. Good morning, Volcram. Good morning, Mitons, the Kittons. Good morning, Zoom Bizarre Boy. Good morning, Insomniarg. Good morning, Sarah versus World. Good morning, Warfare. Good morning, Colta. Good morning, My Mix. Good morning, Valeron. I'm turning my heater off. It's gotten warm. Oh, it's already off. Why am I warm? You guys have made me warm and I don't even have my heater on. Oh, I can take my shoes off. Ooh. Yeah. I get the feetsies out. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Star Garby. Will she ever get it right? I gotta give you a nickname. Grobby. Good morning, Jeretic. Good morning, Cornered Badger. I will never understand if it's corn red or cornered. Good morning, Chip Chorizo. Good morning, Yo. Good morning, Devil. Good morning, to Dog, to Kale. Good morning, Dustbin Gaming. He got whacked. Good morning. Cha 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 cha. Knicks. Good morning. Story Believer. Good morning. Zabalatic. Good morning. Kaga. Good morning, everybody. If you're over on the YouTube, also would like a good morning, feel free to say hi. Good morning. And say Flamingo. Good morning, Chico. Good morning, everyone. My ribs hurt. Yay. Okay, I gotta catch my breath. Okay. I swear I don't breathe during the good mornings. That's why it's like a whole thing. Oh man, the allergies. Oh, do I have to take this hoodie off? But I'm so comfortable. Hi must have a minimum of 7 eyes. 100%. Hi. Fun fact, new Digimon series, the main character is Crocs. Oh, is that the one? Wait, is that that one? Is it on Crunchyroll? I've been thinking about watching it. Is it good? I really love old Digimon. But I don't think that they ever really fell off, but... Is it good? I honestly thought it was cornbread. Is it cornbread? No! Cornered Badger, like you're cornered a badger. Yeah. But you know, see, I have dyscalculia, Count Dracula, dyspexia. And when I see cornred or cornered, my brain just, I can't, it hurts. He understands. He's understood. It's been a bit the whole time. He's been here. I thought I'd be watching Minecraft, not an essay. Hey, Wolfblocks, this is a VTuber channel. We yap forever. Bro, I totally understand if that is not your thing, but that's what the VTuber brain do. And I'm gonna be yapping and hanging out in my community before I start playing the Mine of the Craft. If that's not your thing, again, feel free to leave. I totally understand. But this is a community that I love and adore, and they deserve my undivided attention before I become autistic and start blocking with blocks. Okay. Especially since the first time I showed up, we went on a big discussion about cornbread and how Hanya wanted to make some, and I still have not made cornbread. How many years has it been? How many years? The blocky block time. I don't deserve anything. You should ignore me in particular. Okay. Warfare doesn't exist. He's not real. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you. Always gotta get the yaps out. Yeah, what's the point? What's the point otherwise? What is the point? Now I need to make cornbread this week. Is it? It's like easy as shit to make too. I just haven't done of it. Done of it? Oh yes, love that sentence structure. My favorite. Sometimes you just say some shit. You really do. Yo! Oh, hi, yo! Welcome in! Reaper of Fear! Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Corn plus bread. What could go wrong? The bread part is the hard part, but cornbread doesn't have yeast. So there's like no hardness to it. If anything, it's fluffy. It's fluffy like a cake. It's cakey. I feel like I remember there being a debate on whether you like cakey cornbread or non-cakey cornbread. Could I be wrong here? I can't remember. Creating new slang on the fly. What was this? What did I say? What did I say? What's the slang? Hi, Smurl. Welcome in. Can't stay for long. All good. Sugar and cornbread is a very divisive topic. Sugar in cooking is like a normal thing. I understand not wanting it to be sweet though. It should probably not be sweet. I mean, corn itself is sweet. But use corn flour, not corn, huh? You can't like, you don't make it with like actual corn. You make it with the corn in the powder form. My sister's best friend went on a holiday for 2 months, and my sister's been babysitting her sourdough starter. 2-month holiday? I'm sorry? What the fuck? How? Wait, what? 2-month how? She is either really, really important at her job or rich. What? That's crazy. 2 months. Unless it's like a working holiday. Her and her boyfriend just graduated and her rich and starting really good jobs. 2 months. That's still crazy to me. I love sweet cornbread, but my favorite is jalapeno cheese. Hot water cornbread is my favorite. Hot water cornbread? What makes it different? What makes it different? I'm confused. Is it wet? Or you mean the process of making it? You have to use hot water. It lives in hot water? It's fried. Oh, so hot water is the fryer. I see. That can't be good for you. I imagine cornbread is already pretty bad for you because it's corn in a large capacity. But corn is not a thing in the UK. Genuinely never seen cornbread. Yeah, it's an American thing. It's just an American thing. It's not a thing here either. I've never had it. Never seen it. We don't have much of a corn anything, really. There, like, you can buy, like, corn on the cob. But, like, that's it. There's not much of a corn culture here. Good for your soul. I can imagine. But it's like one of those dinner breads, right? Like, every culture, I think, has a dinner bread. And for the Americans, it's the corn bread. Dinner bread. And what would you say, like the British dinner bread is? Do you think like those dinner rolls? But I mean, I guess Americans got dinner rolls too. But dinner rolls are so fucking good. They're so good. So bad for you, but so good for life. Cornbread's a major thing in America and south into Mexico. Yeah. We make cornbread for stews or pots of beans. Yeah. Hi, Vex. Hi. lie. Yorkshire pudding? That's not really a bread that you use for like... That's not like what you use, though, to like sop up stuff, right? Like I've never seen someone sop up stuff with Yorkshire. They're half butter, yeah. Bread rolls, low-key. Bread rolls, so good. I grew up with bread rolls. They're so bad for your health. They're super bad for your health. I guess like all white bread is. Dude, Twitch is being fucking weird again today. Had to reload it. It's all fucked up. But you just gotta admit sometimes that a bit of carbs, it doesn't matter how bad it is for you, it's just a good time. When you break them, the inside is quite absorbent. Oh, Yorkshire pudding? I've def sopped stuff up. But it's not got like a plain flavor. Like it's not like an everything bread. Like, I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's why they named it Twitch. Always be twitching, ayo. Might be bad, but it's something comfort food treat. Yeah. Comfort food. That's what I mean. Like carbs in a meal sometimes just is good. I'm not giving up my carbs. I'll die for happy first. It's all good as long as... Yeah, everything is good in moderation. In moderation. Best friend's a diabetic as hell, and her carb availability is criminally low. Sad. I definitely minimize my carbs, but I absolutely adore them. Let me have a sippy. Bread, meat, and cheese. Ayo. Can we add a potato there? I understand that it's not like... I feel like potato is an everywhere food though. Like some form of potato, some form of starchy root vegetable is an everywhere food. So whether that be some other starchy root vegetable or a potato, come on, we gotta add starch root vegetable to the core list of absolutes. Most carbs are neutral, but I'll put Nutella on a tortilla chip. I haven't had Nutella in years. It's gotta be really sweet. I have not had Nutella in literal years. I grow potatoes in my yard. I am currently growing potatoes in my yard, but I did not plant them. But they are there. Hey, free potatoes. I think the previous lady who lived here planted them. And so that means just every year they gotta grow in the garden. Can raid Mako for Nutella? Yeah, that's a plane trip and a half. That's a plane trip and a half. She is so far away from me, guys. Go over to Mako. Yep. Don't worry about it. I'll just take a little car trip. Neat potato. Matt Damon survived on Mars on potatoes. I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. I don't think Matt Damon survived on Mars with potatoes. Start now. She'll never expect it. I don't even know her address. I guess. Oh, yeah, I just ask V. Oh, dude, that's so rude. I don't know. I am one of those people that is... I know, like, some people are totally, like, pop over, just show up. Ahaha, surprise. But I am not one of those people. I'm one of those people that's, like, you gotta plan every visit. You can't just show up to someone's house. That it doesn't even matter if it's family. You can't just rock up. You can't do that. People have their shit. Everyone's got stuff going on. Ask Cleo about potatoes. She is Irish and they love them. I am also Irish. I'm not Irish born though. She is a lot closer. I am a second generation. Totally didn't happen. Damon got stranded on a faraway planet and went cray. Yeah, totally didn't happen. Thought of showing up randomly is terrifying. It's terrifying. I know some people do that. I know some people do that, but it is like, it's not my thing. That's just rude. One doesn't come to visit without a heads up. Okay, so I agree, but also I also know that everyone was raised differently, and it really depends on how you were raised. If you were the house that had everyone at all times show up randomly, you will become that person. If you were not that person, you will not be that person. And that's why it's like, it's so based on how you were raised. This is like something I've actually heard someone say. I heard it, I don't remember what I was watching, but they were saying it in like they were talking about relationships, and they were like, one of the first things you need to ask in a relationship before you get into a serious relationship with someone and start living with them is, what kind of person are you? Are you the kind of person that has everyone over? Like there's just people coming in and out of your house at all times? Or are you the kind of person that needs to plan that shit? Because if you are not compatible with someone like that, that would drive you insane. I can't even imagine. That would be crazy. Like, oh my God, I think I would die. I would be like, okay, I'm hiding in my room again. Okay, I'm hiding in my room again. Holy shit. I was person that raised to show up in Hanya's chat and think that she's like Rossetti, like, very Rossetti like. Thank you, Otter Time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning. I totally did when I was a kid, visiting relatives in other states, 2 houses or families, 1 street apart. So I'd just walk over and hang out randomly. I understand if you like live across from each other, you're like kids, right? Like that's like, as kids do kind of just show up. Like if your kids are going out and hanging out with their friends, there's probably a chance that they'll come back and be like, hey, so-and-so wants to play games. That's a little different. But also, I guess it's kind of similar. If it's like, if you're living across from your family, I'm sure the adults in the family are doing the same thing. But that's like, I feel like you're choosing to live across from someone. I don't know if I could ever live that close to a relative. With then again, I've talked to my mom about like one day, because she, you know, parents get old. Her possibly like living with me in like a sort of like what they call it, granny flat situation. But even her and I also agreed, I guess because we're on the same page, it's like yeah, but you still plan meet. Like you don't just come and say hi to each other every day unless you like planned it. Like we're both very private, I suppose. What are we talking about? We're talking about whether you're the kind of person who is like comfortable just having people show up at your house or not, and like how being raised a certain way is what makes you that way. I think I guess there's also the chance that you're just also totally fine with it. Like even if you weren't raised that way, you just are that person. But it's probably more likely it's dependent on how you were raised, what you're comfortable with. My grandmother would receive 15 people out of nowhere and have a turkey, main, and ham on the table. Like, I get being okay with doing it. Especially, like, I think when you're really old, like, I do think when you're, like, a grandparent, having people, like, just show up is a different... I feel like I would like that. Because you're not leaving the house as much. So, like, people kind of have to come to you. And, like, realistically, you got time. Like, you don't got, like, a billion things you're doing. You know, you don't got work. You don't got kids. You know, it's a little different. I think when you're older, a lot of other things become acceptable. And I think when I'm older, if, like, my grandkids and shit are just showing up at my fucking house, I'm gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna be like, yes, company. I didn't have to leave. But I think it's different when you're young. Hi, Avion. Hi. Parents were very social. It was hell for them. Yeah. It's not really about social, I think, at least for me. I just like having plans. I'm a planning person. Now, I used to be a lot more stressed about plans being like made well ahead of time, but I've gotten a lot more relaxed on that. So like, yeah, I can plan the day before. I don't need it to be. I don't need it to be a week before. It can be the day before. It can be the morning of if I have time and I don't have anything else on. If someone it plans like hours ahead, I'm chill. But like I used to be a lot more anxious about it. Redneck Grizzly, welcome in. I think I just need like 5 hours. I need like 5 hours of time. That's what I need. It's like a 4 to 5 hour mark. I'm just territorial. I don't like uninvited guests. I think it's mostly because it's like I was raised to be, when people show up, it's clean. Everything is clean. It's like cleaner than like a inspection level clean. So it's like I need to clean my house. My house is never crazy messy, unless I'm sick, but that's different. But like, I still don't want people seeing mess. Anyway, I don't know. I think it's disrespectful. I don't know. It's also like, it's a mark on my character. So like, I don't know. I just can't have people seeing mess. It can't be messy. It can't be. And I've gotten slightly more better on that. Like, I don't need to scrub with a toothbrush my floors before someone comes over my house now. But like, you know, I gotta have them be clean. Never mind. Thank you for the 26 votes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I woke up with a T-pose and went back to bed again. I think my source code got bugged out for a bit. Your source code? Oh no, he got broke. I hope you're feeling all right. Hi, Grey Hack. Hi. Thank you for the sip-up. I am talking so fast. I feel like I missed a billion parts of this conversation. Let me scroll up. And then myself and started to make a sandwiches to just wake it up. We showed up to a bestie's house. I feel like there is like always that one person that you possibly do have the rule against. And I've definitely had that with friends in the past. There's just like, you're always hanging out and doing stuff together anyway. There's a little bit of a difference there. And also when it comes to like a friend, I definitely feel like I'm less strict on like your best friend or a really close friend. I'm less strict on cleanliness. Not because they don't deserve it. It should still be clean. It should still not be a mess. But like, I don't know. With family, it's like, it's different. I guess because family isn't as comfortable in a way. I love my family to pieces, but we've talked about this in the past. It's like, they're not exactly something you chose. So they're like less of a, they burn you out more. Even if you love them. There's just more of a barrier there. Hi, Chaos. Hi. Very late. It was nice to see you after so long. I hope you have some wonderful streams. Have a good one. The scrubbing of floor tiles with a toothbrush. Spuns concerning. Okay. You do that with tiles, for one. But it hasn't been that bad for a long time. Look, I was raised in a very clean household. And I've talked about this in the past. It turns out my mom was very clean because I had a severe dust allergy. And so I didn't know that. But that was definitely like, it was drilled into me. And I'm not that clean. I have ADHD. Like, I'm clean. Things don't get like, I'm messy. Things are clean, but they're not kept in the places they belong necessarily every single day. I always try to make sure there's at least one day a week where things go back where they belong. And then obviously cleaning is just constant. It never stops. But but like leaving things in places they don't belong is a common thing for me because ADHD. So like just leaving something that I've gotten out of my cupboard to do a task out happens. It happens often. And that's more, it's more what I would call mess rather than uncleanliness. I'm getting better as time goes on. And honestly, in general, I'm nowhere near as bad as I used to be. I have like rules for myself though, and I think those rules are what keep me from ever getting to a position where it gets bad. So like, I don't eat at my desk. And if I do, I have to take the dishes out right away. Now I've been breaking that rule a little bit recently. And my breakfast plate is currently on the floor. But because I have nowhere to put it, it's going to bother me and I'm going to pick it up later. Also, it needs to go to the dishwasher anyway, so. But I don't leave like plates or things like that because Because that's when you get dirty. That's how you get dirty. I was in a rush this morning. I was in a rush. And by rush, I mean I was playing Minecraft. We're building a factory. Yes, hi. Good morning, Rishi. Also, welcome in, Jasper. Hi. I seem to be able to keep everything except laundry is my new current. I need to get this more under control because if I'm busy, I will forget laundry altogether. I have a new... Is that the Centerlink logo? What the fuck? For those who don't know, Centerlink in Australia is like the government-funded, government money. They do everything, but like that's where you go to get money when you're not working. They sponsor you. They do not fucking. Well, I mean, technically. Oh my gosh, it's Hanya. Hi. We're building a factory today. I installed a ton of aero mods. What were we saying? Fuck. I got completely blindsided by that. I got blindsided by the Centerlink. No, you're okay. Imagine seeing something so roughly that you can't forget. Oh my god, my Twitch keeps fucking up. It keeps crashing my fucking web browser. Twitch, what are you doing? Yes, we're playing Minecraft. We're building a factory. Cleanliness, laundry. Laundry is my new care. Yes, it's my new current. I need to make sure I have an actual way that I do this because I noticed. Also, welcome in, Ariston. Welcome. Good morning. I noticed if I do laundry past like a midday, I forget about it. It's so bad. If I do laundry first thing in the morning, it's in the dryer. It's done. If it goes past like 12, I forget that it's there. And then it just gets left in the laundry. And it's so bad. And you know what makes it worse is my towels. My towels are cotton. My towels, the cotton cycle is like a 3-hour cycle. It's absolutely insane. So even if I put them on in the morning, it's always hitting that point of the day where it's like, I'm probably going to forget this. It's so bad. Those poor towels. They're well taken care of. I have white towels. They're so white. They're clean. I have really nice towels. What do you mean by train autism? Does the train have autism? It's just a common trait with certain autistic people to be obsessed with trains or other mechanical machines. Gotta set a timer. Timers fucking fuck with me. Okay, timers for short periods of time, like an hour, fine. Timers for anything past like 2 hours, really bad, because I then get into that time loop, the ADHD, where I can't do anything until the thing is done or until the appointment happens. So it's like, it's really bad. I should really be medicated, but I'm not. So I have to like find ways around it, and I'm working on it. I have gotten the normal washing down pat. It's just the weekly towel wash. I forgot about it for a day and a half. I mean, medication is expensive. Not so much in Australia. It is expensive to get like the appointments. But the medication itself isn't. I am not medicating until I have gone through, like, until I've had children. Because the problem with like being on a medication that you're dependent on is if your body has to go off of it, you're gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be fucked up. So I'm trying to just like raw dog life until like I'm older and then I can get on medication. You know, meds make me feel. I haven't had meds since I was a kid. I do know that you can like there are different types obviously, but there's also like ways you can get around that. But I kind of like, I don't know, maybe I won't be so dysfunctional by the time I'm like, oh, I could get medicated now. But I'm so dysfunctional, dudes. Like, I would be the kind of person who's like, I gotta get like a lot of housework done today. I will take medication today and then not like take it every day. You know what I mean? But like just to get shit done, to get past that that hard barrier of entry. I rather dog life because my body gets used to meds really quick and they do nothing anyway. Yeah, and then there's like that with some people, you know, not great. I thought I'd be watching flying stuff in Minecraft. Are YouTube viewers more are YouTube viewers more impatient? I'm confused. This is the second comment today where people are like, VTuber yapping. Excuse me. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm a VTuber. I don't know what kind of VTubers you've maybe watched in the past, but typically yapping is the part of like the VTuber what we call it, meditation act. I'm talking with my community because I absolutely adore them and they deserve my undivided attention before I play the video game. The video game will come, but we have to say good morning. I understand if that's not for you, but this is a common thing with VTubers. I'm sorry if that is not for you. You could always watch the VOD. This is not something I've had to deal with in the past. This is the first day it's happened, and it's happened twice today. I was on them for 15 years and I was functional but miserable. That's fair. 15 years is a long time to be on medication. YouTube viewers got things to do. I totally get it. That's why VODs exist. Why is there a yes mom at the side of the corner? Have you taken your meds and drunk water today? Have you? Different streaming cultures, I suppose. I suppose. You have a lot of questions to ask, Jasper. Hey, it might be better to just vibe. We're vibing, bro. Only if coffee counts. True. They tend to be... Coffee is medicine. Especially if you're unmedicated ADHD. They tend to be. Twitch tends to stretch things out, whereas YouTube streams tend to be more to the point. Yo, but Cleo does so... Cleo, like, yaps for, like, 10 hours before she starts her stream. Doesn't she? I was just reading a comment. Yeah, that you're right. That is top right corner. Wait, is their phone flipped? I don't want to read into my coffee addiction today. Cleo ignores YouTube chat. No, she does not. There's no way she'd do that. There's no way. VTubers on YouTube yap for hours too. They do. That's why I'm shocked. I've streamed on YouTube many times and it's never been asked so much. But we are gonna get started here in a moment. We are. I think I might need to take my jumper on. Oh no, that wasn't a question. Oh yeah, that's what I know. It's a redundant question, right? Right? I might have sounded like I was asking, but you were asking. That was redundant. I don't know why my camera keeps fucking up. Oh. My hair, it is warm. Have a good work day. I hope your work day is good. Let me move my camera up so it doesn't keep fucking up. How about that? If wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Oh, sorry, that's gonna... How do I get the little thing to track me? I've forgotten. Ooh. Is it 1 or 2? No, I'm just gonna leave it. I can't remember how to get this thing to work. Whatever. Yo, NetXI, style. Damn, with the VIP. Damn. Got those points. Well, I guess you don't got those points no more. Is this how I do it? Yatta! There you go, my man. Let's go. Worked hard. Thank you. Thank you for spending your time with me. Very, very kind. Alrighty, I gotta set you guys up for success. And then, well, it's gonna take a bit to explain. Alright, so we got you over here. Got this down here. Got this up here. What is this song? This song is sick. Oh, it's literally alpha, which is part of beta. Someone said that this was their favorite Minecraft song the other day. It's the song Alpha in the album Beta. I have the alpha vinyl, but not the beta one. I have to still get it. Yo, poke the rascal. Poking. Oh, wait, was there like... Oh, we should get a VIP announcement for little guy. We should get a little announcement for him. And then I gotta move YouTube chat over here too. I wish I could make YouTube chat bigger. And like, not in the sense that the little box isn't bigger, but the font is small. There we go. That's like a little better. You have to zoom the whole browser for it. It's a little stupid. Okay. He could do a little cheer or explode. I'm limited on what animations he currently has. But in the future, yeah. Yeah. Do any modded MC OGs remember the Walrus? I watched a series of classic Tech Kit and Sky Factory 2, and it brought back so many. You know, I don't know if I've ever watched any of their videos. The videos to Tech It. Like old shit. But I've definitely watched old Sky Factory. Yo, they have a Sky Factory for Aeronautics. Create mod Aeronautics, and you can choose like what machine you start with, which is so cool. You can be in the void. It looks really cool. It might be a way to experience Aeronautics in a different way, because I have a feeling like realistically, create mod Aeronautics is not actually going to like. It's gonna add a little bit to my experience, but like as an actual playthrough, you don't play with it too much unless like you're just having fun. We will build a ship, like a big old house ship, but that's a little different again. So let me just close this. And have that accessible. Sorry, but that might be a way to experience it specifically. Void Ship Sky Map is so cool. Yeah, dude, I watched someone make... I haven't seen the whole video yet, but I watched a creator do a Void Ship, and they made like a worm ship. It looks so fucking cool. So cool. All right. Can you guys see the game? Yes! Okay, we're in a creative map right now because this is where I was building my my factory. Should I turn the volume down? How loud is this? It's just gonna be really bad. I think I need to turn the volume down. It's gonna... That's just factories for you. Oh, it's still a bit. Alright, so I was building this factory yesterday in creative to try and get it to work. So I wanted to have a factory that gave me every metal. Hi, Twisted! Hi! So this is my board. For those that don't know, these are factory gauges, so you can basically set it all up to your storage units. I just picked something up, whoopsies. and then have these connected so that they know. It's kind of buggy. It's never really worked consistently. As you can see, I asked for 10 stacks. I have 25. Because it's pulling from other ones, and you have to kind of get them perfect so that this doesn't get overloaded. So the factory gauge is basically you say, hey, this here, let me clear out my hand. This gravel comes from this. So when you click on it, you say like gravel, 64 gravel, 64 cobblestone, and then you send it to one of your frogs. Your frog is connected to the machine that will do the processing. So this gravel is crushed with the crushing wheels, and cobble is crushed with the crushing wheels, and then it goes through there. So you can do it that way, and then you can right click it and you can ask for a target amount, either items or stacks. And you can also have things like promises and stuff. I have to keep clearing my promises because this factory is stupid. I need to fix it. That's our goal today, is to make this place run smoothly, but we've got some problems. We've got a lot of problems. And anyway, so I basically start with cobblestone. I got this mod over here that basically turns a cobblestone generator into a block so that you don't have immense lag. Because when you have like crazy big cobblestone generators, well, you can tell with all of these moving parts, you're gonna get some lag. So this is the mechanical generator for cobblestone. It produces cobblestone and then shoves it into here, and then this spits it out to whoever needs it. What's the major problem on top of the priority? Lava. As you can see, this isn't even hooked up to anything right now. As you can see, we have no lava. This has lava, but this right here is just constantly... It doesn't... There's not enough lava. Not enough lava. Anyway, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Because I'm trying to use some of the new aeronautics mods to make lava. I don't want to use in my main world, even though I technically already have it, an endless pit of lava. I would love to be able to use these engines alone, or even some form of other engine to have enough lava. But we'll talk about it. We'll get there. I need to explain what this is for people who aren't aware of the system. So to get every metal, I basically start with cobblestone, and this here is tough. Tough, when sent through the crushing wheel, turns into basically every nugget, as well as flint, but we can ignore flint. Flint doesn't exist. And then those nuggets can then be processed. And I've processed them into ingots and then into sheets. So I have everything organized over here. So you can see it's been processing. So basically your goal is to get to tough. And then tough can produce everything. And halfway through tough you get andesite. And then andesite can be produced with iron, which comes from gravel at a % chance, as well as tough. And then you can make your andesite, which for those who aren't used to create, andesite is like a major component of create. It's a piece you need for basically everything. So very good that it comes from 2 sources, because if you're only getting it from the tough source, it's gonna get hard. So basically, in order to get andesite, is it andesite? Quartz is I'm trying to remember the recipes myself. Diorite. Yes, in order to get andesite, you need diorite and cobblestone. Hi, awful murderer. I have a lot of diorite. Not a problem. Jesus, how many stacks do I have? Holy shit, we might be having a bit of a problem. I might need to slow this guy down. So in order to get andesite, which is a main component of both tough, our final one, and also andesite itself, you need diorite. To get diorite, okay, I'm gonna have to explain this in the comms of in front of a sheep. Now, diorite is a mechanically crafted recipe. So to get diorite, you get yourself a crafter. Well, there's two ways, but I'll show you this way. And you get yourself quartz. So this is the base Minecraft crafter. Right? You block off these. You put... I didn't grab two. Fuck. Okay. Let's... A yes amount. Yes, a yes amount. This is how you craft diorite. You get 2 diorite for every set of 1. So 1 cob, 1 cob. Well, instead of 2 quartz, 2 quartz. So that's the recipe. Now, this is a manual crafter. You can set it up to a to redstone. It's not shapeless. It's not shapeless. Now, here, this is why I'm talking about this away from the loudness. This is not a shapeless recipe. So a shapeless recipe is where you can put it in and it can just go in the 2 slots. Like, you can just put it in these 2 slots and it doesn't matter where it goes. It's shapeless. All right. Now, this is the problem I had. Now, you can get the crafters that are in Create, and you can get a hand, like a mechanical hand, to then place in the amount that you need, and then it will, they'll come together and make it that way. You could do it that way, but this is slow. This here is very, very slow, and you'd need multiple of these. As you can see, I have a lot of diorite. I'm not slow. So I came to this. I made this little machine over here. It's very simple. It's just some redstone and some funnels. Because when you enter it with funnels, they come in at the right timings. Very simple. Just some redstone to make sure they're filled and set off at the right time, because it's a Minecraft crafter. And then they go out. I had a problem where obviously this is not shapeless. This is not a shapeless recipe. You have to have it in the exact position. And I looked for a mod, and there was no mod. There's a mod for... It's not NeoForge. I can't remember, because I'm on NeoForge. There's a mod that you can get for another package, but not for NeoForge. So I made a mod. And now when you right click and shift, you can see up there on the crafter. Recipe locked. Now, they will always go in this position. No matter how they come in, they will always go in that position. And I have fixed my issue. And it's perfect! And now it runs too smoothly! Well, I got Codex to make a mod, but I asked for what I wanted and it made it. That's cheating! No, it's not! It's not cheating! It's not cheating! It's not cheating! There's a mod that exists! You can download it! It's for a different thing! I wanted a mod! I have a mod! You can't do it! Okay, so I use Cubase.js, and you can make like lists, and I've already made 2 mods with that. Well, they're adjustments to lists. So I have made 2 filters. I've got this is slow! This is slow! You don't understand! The mechanical crafter is so slow! You need like 10 of them running at a time to have any consistency. No! Cubase, I've made two brilliant things with. I've made 2 new filters. So we've got oh, it's not here. Interesting. Did it break? Did it break when I updated my mod? I might need to update it, but let me just double check. It might be with cobblestone. I haven't actually used it since I updated everything. Oh no, there it is. I have a brilliant tag for anyone who plays. For anyone who plays Create Mod. Can be smelted. Except stone. How has no one made this? I couldn't find a mod for this anywhere. Nowhere. Can be smelted except stone. Because stone can be smelted twice. If you want the tag and you use Cube, I can give it to you. So I made that, and I also made can be pressed. Because there was no can be pressed. Wait, where is it? I need iron. Because no, there was no can be pressed anywhere. Why is there no can be pressed? The only way you could get can be pressed was like through like one specific mod that was like not compatible. But there you go. Very important to press it. Yeah. So I made 2 filters, but you can't make this. You can't make the recipe lock with Cube. Unfortunately. I tried. So, but you can do it this way. It's its own little mod. And it works. Anyway, so this gave me a headache for a little bit. Because it was working so well for like an hour. Nothing was getting backed up. Everything was flowing. And then bam, suddenly it misfired. Your explanation was phenomenal. I haven't heard this clearly and figuratively forever. A lot of people don't play Create, and it'd be cool to be able to introduce them to Create. So I want to try and explain things as best as possible. Misfire doesn't blew up. Nah, I just stopped producing and cobblestone got put in like here. And then, you know, it got fucked up. So, yes, I fixed it. I fixed it. How far did you get in the survival world? Last time I remember you made a windmill. I haven't really been doing too much. So I made a little like warehouse like with like hand cranked. Here, I can actually show you. I probably have the schematics. I made a little no, that's not what I wanted. A little factory? Workshop? Yeah. This one. And I made an elevator and a drill. Oh, and a little storage unit, but nothing crazy. I didn't play too much on there because I want to make this stuff. So I made this. Where it's just got like the hand ones where you just put things in by hand and then they go down. This is why I wanted can be pressed. So it could go through here, and we just got standard. Again, this is all just hand done. Things all go in by hand. I'm nowhere at the level of my factory over there yet. And then we just got a dripstone lava. Little dripstone lava. Back here, nothing crazy. But I just wanted something so I could make all the things that I needed, and then a manual, and then a crafter. And then I'm gonna put like some other stuff over here as well. But basically, so I could get like my precision mechanisms and everything I needed. I did technically make a endless pit of lava in the grab a endless pit of lava in the nether, but I'm gonna try to avoid using that. And we have an elevator, and also, yeah, a drill, just a standard drill, just a 9-space drill. I want to upgrade it next time we're in it, but I wanted to start making progress on, so my next factory is going to be the everything factory. So I needed to test stuff, and because I installed like aerospace and everything, I do have crafts and additions. I wanted to play with a lot of the new stuff, and this stuff is like I've never worked with factory gauges before. I've made like small machines that like do things automatically, and I've worked with frogs and stuff before, but I've never made a self-sufficient factory. My friends always made like the farms, and then I just never did. So I wanted to put in some time to like learn it. So this is what we're doing here, as well as playing with some of the new aerospace. Today we have to debug because there's a lot not working here. And I say as my lava is full over there. What does this factory make? Everything. This is the everything factory. You also spec into biofuel instead of lava if you wanna. It's more fun. Yeah, I figure biofuel is going to be a future thing. That's like, I looked into that. You need like a big setup. Like, so for my starting factories, we will do this. And then we will go on to making like the biofuel and stuff. But I definitely do want to work with biofuel. For now, though, what I first tried to get lava with this was I had the... Well, actually, we didn't finish the explanation of everything else. And for those who are uninitiated, they should learn. So, yes, I needed quartz. And that's why we had the crafter, which is this bad boy here. In order to get quartz, gravel needs to turn into sand, which means it needs to go through a crushing wheel a second time, which is why I have 2 crushing wheels. I tried to do it with 1. Sugoi! Levi! I should stop jumping around. You can see my ADHD in real time. Levi! Thank you so much. It's just so fucking loud. Here, let me turn it down even more. Is that better? Yeah, I think it's a little better. Levi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted. If you got a gifted sub from Levi, please be sure to say thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous. Thank you. Arigatos. Endless pool isn't fun. I agree. For those who don't know, to get like all your power, you need like lava. And in the main create mod, you typically get an endless pool. Did you get to trains yet? No, we played 1 game. You need... Okay. Before I continue my discussion, create mod is a well thought out, long, drawn out process. In order to get to things like trains, you need many materials. In order to get those materials, you need to build factories. Those factories will then provide you enough materials to be able to fuck around and do whatever the fuck you want. So, I need to get my base started. I need to have all of my materials ready, and then we can fuck around. I mean, technically, this is a train. But it's not the kind of train you're interested in. But it is a train. Yay! But it's gonna be a little bit to get to these. No, it's just I keep getting asked, like, am I going to be making this? Am I going to be making that? And all of those things are very endgame. And I don't mind the questions. I need people to understand that, like, create mod is a very drawn out process. No, the traintisms, yeah. So we are currently making the factory to make the trains. So we're gonna get a lot of materials from this that will be able to get us there very quickly. Yes. So are you considering making a railgun? What was that again? When you gonna have flying factory, clueless. True. Aerospace downloaded. Real. Flying factory, real. So I tried it with 1 crushing wheel. I tried to have everything going through. You can make an actual railgun in this. And I just don't... I can't remember what people make, though. I don't know. Maybe it's a drill train or something. Maybe that's what they call a railgun in this. So I tried to have... Because both the gravel... The andesite... Is it andesite? No. What else gets crushed? The gravel... The sand... The diorite? No. crafting. It's mixing. There's one other thing that gets crushed, I swear. And I just can't remember what it is. Maybe sand again to get the clay? I guess you do crush sand again. There's 3 things that go through this machine. The tuff! The tuff! The tuff gets crushed. Oh, here. This is where you get it. The tuff gets crushed so you can get this. So 3 materials were being crushed in one wheel. And it was clogging up the system so bad that I had to make a second wheel. So we have the gravel and the tuff on the first wheel, which is this one. And we have the sand on the second wheel. So sand is, well, gravel going through to make sand. But, yes. So then you crush gravel to make sand. This order, in order to get quartz. Quartz goes to diorite. Diorite is one of the most important ingredients on this list. You then wash... Oh, no, you haunt the sand. So this is where you haunt with a haunted fire and wind power. You haunt the sand to get soul sand, and then you wash the soul sand, and then the soul sand washes down into quartz and gold. That's how you get endless quartz, so you don't have to go to the nether. I worked too many jobs so that my brain fall into this rabbit hole of a mod. It's really not that bad when you actually break it down. Like, I think it always sounds more complicated than it is. But if I'm doing it, trust me, it's not that crazy. And then the quartz goes into the diorite with more cobblestone. The recipe isn't here because I don't need it to be called for. Because I put factory gauges on these 2 individually in order to make them come through these at the same pace. So, they just call for basically stacks. That one's calling for 20. Oh, yeah. This one's calling for 27. Because for some reason, when you call for cobblestone, it always gets logged. And I don't know why. Cobblestone... So I just get a whole chest, and then it just goes in as much as it wants. And then you end up having way too much, but I don't always have quartz available, so it's slowed down by this one a little bit, but that's okay. Because honestly, I got a fuck ton of fucking diorite. I don't need... I don't think I'm in need, you know? So that's not on the board, but I'm watching the numbers here. And then you get andesite from cobble, and that is made on another little crafter over here. And this is a shapeless recipe, so basically they can just come in. They don't need to be told what to do. They just go in, they go out. It's basically the same as this, a little less complex because it's shapeless. Still on a timer. These are both on timers. I got this one on a faster one because this one, it doesn't need to be because the quartz takes fucking forever anyway. And then I got like a repackager system going on here. Did I do the repackager with this one? No, I didn't need to. It's a little easier with this one to do it that way. And then, yeah, andesite goes into both andesite ingots and also tuff. And tuff is our last and final goal, which gives us every nugget. All of those nuggets then get produced into their counterparts over here on the mixers. So we got a mixer in a bowl. I don't know why there are iron nuggets in there. I can't remember why iron nuggets would need a mixer. Why are they in there? Wait, oh, they get mixed with, they get mixed with the andesite. That's andesite. Yeah. I'm like, why are they in there? So that makes andesite. This presses all of the metals into ingots. And then when the ingots need to be pressed into sheets, they go through here. And you can see it happening right now. And then this takes the sheets. So then I get, oopsies, I picked up some sand. Then I get the sheets, which you need for making things. I have them in lower batches. How do you get tuff? Tuff comes from andesite and cobblestone. Andesite comes from diorite and cobblestone. andesite comes from quartz and cobblestone. Cobblestone comes from a cobblestone generator. But everything basically starts at cobblestone. And then, yeah, you need to do the whole process to get the quartz is like the longest part of it, I think. Oh, hi, y'all! Welcome in! Happy face! Seems to be some type of machine. It's a factory. But there's a multi-step process, so... Yeah. And then also because I get clay from the sand, I'm able to make bricks. And bricks are one of my favorite building blocks, as you can see on my little thing over here. And the ones that I showed you the other day. Bricks are one of my absolute favorites. You can also dye bricks in a lot of the mods that I have installed. So I don't know if I'm going to be working with red. I'm not sure what kind of style we're going to be going with for this playthrough. I've just built it in this style for now, but we might do something else. So I also would like to make automated precision mechanisms and automated like cogs and shafts here. You have the chisel mod? I do have the chisel mod. I do. And then I have, is it deco? Deco comes with like a lot of different color bricks. I'll have to get you guys the list because the list of mods that I had is no longer the base, because I was just using a pre-made pack and now it's completely different because I added Aeronautics, sorry. Now Aeronautics comes with these liquid burners which can basically replace blaze. So these little guys are the things that normally heat up your steam engines and your boilers and cook all your shit. So you go to the nether, you grab the outside of this and you pick up a blaze and you put it in a chamber and then you make it do your dirty work forever. But these liquid burners are a little bit easier to make and they come with the Aeronautics. I believe it's an add-on. Aeronautics Create Propulsion Simulated comes with these little burners. So it's great. It's really not. I know it sounds complex, but it's not. It's really not. It's really not. There's now an Aero add-ons add-on for a mod. What? Mod is tough recipe. I believe that's just base create. Is it not? Is that not just base create? Am I... Where is it? Where is it though? Why is it not showing up? Is one of my mods turned off? Bench? Really? I touch a Minecraft. Is there an end goal to all of this? Everything. Automate everything. That's the end goal. Is there really an end goal to playing Minecraft? My end goal, my personal end goal, is to have a flying ship in the sky. I don't know. Okay, maybe it isn't base create. Let me check. Let me Google in case it is a mod. Tough recipe, Minecraft, create. Add-on recipe for making tough. Is it? Do I have a more recipes add-on? I don't think so. More recipes. No. So maybe it's crafts and additions. I think it's base create. I could be wrong. It's not in the list though, and I don't actually know why, because I should have... I think one of my mods might be turned off. Let me just get out of the sound range for this. This happened to me the other day. It just randomly was turned off, and I wasn't able to see all the recipes. So let's just check. I might need to go turn it on. But I can see these. No, I don't know. Everything seems to be turned on. Central kitchen, no, I didn't use that mod. Inventory essentials, why is that turned off? I don't even know what that is. Oh, by the way, the other day I found out what was making my my mouse. Oh, that might be the mod actually that was making my mouse fuck up. There was a mod that was making my mouse fuck up. And that was why when I clicked right click, it just scrolled on the thing, but I turned it off. So it wasn't my mouse. My mouse is not dying. Yay. It's hard to Google because these things are, you know, how they are. I'm showing off our low bypass axial flow dual spool turbofan engine and modular construction with afterburner. Guys, it's actually really simple. It is really simple. No, I want to find it for you because I think the tough add-on is genuinely lifesaver. But I don't have an add-on that like specifically. What I'll do is let me get my list of add-ons right now. Now, not all of them are on, so actually, let me just make sure. Central Kitchens is one I'm not using, so I'm just gonna remove that. Oh, it says it might crash my game. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have it in it anyway. It might be the Dragon mod. I know that's like a big one. I'm gonna export the list of mods I'm currently using. I'm gonna pop it in the Discord. Are you over in the Discord? Now there's a lot of mods, but you can probably like hone in on the standard ones. It might be Dragons Plus. Hanya. Create. This is just a list. I will repackage this later so you guys can just download the pack if you want. Because it has my mods that I added. Actually, and you'll see them in there. You'll see the one mod in there. So there's one mod in here that you can't download. But it just does the one thing that I said. And I can't craft or template lock. That's the one. Okay, here we go. Where is my files? Desktop. Where is it? Where is it? There's a lot of these on my desktop because I was trying to debug stuff. Did it not save? Maybe I didn't save it to the right place? Oh, I didn't. Where did I save it to? I did not know that you could even save to there. Let me double check. Open it up. Cool. Yep, it's all there. Alright, that's over in the Discord. Create more recipes? No, but I don't have that. I thought that as well. I googled and I said I didn't have that one. I don't have create more recipes. So it's gonna be a different recipe than the one that I'm using. It might be stuffs and additions. But I'm not using that one. So I have no specific recipe add-on, so I'm going to assume it comes in one of the big mod packs I have, aka Crafts and Additions, Dragon Plus. What is the Dragon one called? Dragon Plus. Yep. Possibly Stuff and Additions. Possibly Stuff and Additions. Because there's crafts and editions, there's stuff and editions. And possibly... It won't be in any of the Aeronautics because I had it before the Aeronautics. It might be a config from a mod pack you downloaded initially. It's not, because I've had it in every Minecraft world I've ever created with Create Mod. So that's why I'm listing off the basic ones that I've always used. I've always had this as a pattern. So yeah. And again, so it's in the crafter, but you can also use it in the mechanical crafter, but it's, yeah, it's 2 quartz and 2 cobble. Yeah, being able to create tough is like pretty huge. Pretty huge. So yeah, I've got these liquid burners, which are, I think, slightly more efficient than the blaze burners. You can get them earlier game. You don't need to have a blaze farm, which is just convenient. That means you can like, sorry, wait, liquid. It means you can just make these automatically. Basically, it's just 2 pipes, blast furnace, which is, you know, a little harder to get, I suppose. Not really. The copper sheets are like the harder part, I suppose, but you need those for the pipes anyway, and you get those as soon as you start making a warehouse. So, this is a lot easier than blaze burners and having to traverse the nether. And you also don't need, I think they can be fed differently and they hold a little bit more liquid. Let me see. Yeah, they hold... Wait, nope, they hold less. Wait, is that more or less? Is MB more than B? I don't actually know what the numbers mean in this chat. But Propulsion Simulated is a great one that I added. And it allows you to create this fucking atrocity. Because it also comes with this Stirling engine. And this atrocity can power your steam engine. I don't believe I have dreams and desires. Let me double check. No. No, I don't have dreams and desires. It's probably in crafts and additions. Oh, millibuckets. Okay. So then B is buckets? Hi, Tempest. Welcome in. I've lost all my dreams and desires. No. And it basically feeds itself. So it creates cobblestone, which turns into lava in the bucket, in the basin. And it spews it out. It feeds its own engines. And then the excess is, as long as you have it a couple of squares away, is propelled in here. I watched someone make this. Can you nuke someone? No. You can get a nuke mod. There is a nuke mod. And then it's also feeding those guys. So I was having a problem with getting enough constant lava to these guys. So I've separated a tank for them. And I've made a separate one. But now this one is not making enough lava to feed these. Which is crazy that I can feed an engine level 11... but I can't feed 2 fucking basins. I was having a problem with overshoot here, so I have an excess guy who just throws stuff out when it gets thrown in. I'm no longer having the overshoot problem, but because I put two of these guys here, it was originally one basin, but it was just too slow. And now I need more lava. So originally what I was doing was I was taking the... Are they not tanks? Are they part of the base? The base Aeronautics mod, or are they part of this? Let me see. So you can use fermentation. Maybe if I search fermentation. Yes! Oh, it's diesel generators mod. So you can use fermentation to make lava. Now, I should have done this one up, but... So what you do is you grab a little guy. I guess you could also use these engines. Now maybe they're actually faster. Maybe I should try that. And you can pop cobblestone in here. I did. Apparently it's very buggy. Apparently the submarine one, I think it's still in beta. I don't think they've had any solid releases yet. So I may not test it before because apparently it can break your game. So I don't know. I did add it though. At least so that I can update it when it comes. So you can pop cobblestone in this. And then these little guys down here will burn it when you have them hooked up to obviously an energy source. And that will get you lava. But it was slower than even this guy was. And it was taking up a lot more space. So it was over here originally. And it was just not producing enough. Everything was still running, but it wasn't enough. It's never enough. Now that I have overflow, maybe I should try to... Will that even work? Does this need a... It might need a... I don't think... No. I'd need to mechanize that. I need to get one of these guys. But I think it will take too much. I think this is just enough to run all of this. Even though it seems to have a stockpile. I think it's gonna run out really quickly. These just use so much fucking lava. So this wasn't producing enough. Now, I actually haven't seen... Let's do some tests, because I have not seen how big you can make this. Ah, that's the second one. Okay, so that's as big as I can get it. That's max size. Max size. And then what we'll do... I noticed, though, using multiple was not really helping, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do all of the tests. Because I need lava. Does anyone know how I can get signs to read off how much lava is being created? Because I know you can hook up, like, the display boards to show how much you're producing, but I don't actually know how to hook them up with just something like this. And where it hooks up to. Unless you need, like, a stock link on the fluid tank. But do stock links work on fluid tanks? There's in fact, a mod for that. Several, actually. Nukes? Yeah, I already said there was a nuke mod. It's pretty bad, though, from what I've heard. Redstone comparator? No, I don't. You don't need a redstone comparator. This is all create mods, so I mean, would it? Or is the redstone comparator the one that you get with I don't know the names of things. Is that one of the ones that you get? I've never actually had to talk about. Yes, that. I don't know how that's. You can do it like in the sky. I just don't know how to hook it up to the lava. I know how to turn it on. But this will not hook up to that. It won't tell me liquid amount. And you can get, like, actual liquid numbers. Like, per however amount of time. I know you can. I've seen people do it. I just don't know how to do it. I assume... Maybe it's a stock link. How would stock link even work, though? Wait. Display links? Will that alone do it? Will the display link alone do it? Like, read out... Oh, yeah! Wait. And then do you put that on the back of this? It's been a while since I've used a display link. Wait, no. Well, that didn't do anything. Do I have to hook them both up? No. And it only hooks up to one of them, too. How does it work? Maybe I should, W. Hi, Doc! Welcome in. Yeah. I've used them in the past, but it's been a long time since I've used them. So you'd hook it up to the display. Attached to a block to read from, but it's clearly not reading from the fluid tank. Wait, because it won't go, it doesn't go blue. It does say successfully bound though. I need a wrench. Empty hand? Nope. How do I... Oh, I need to turn it on, dingus. Oh, you need to hook it up to power, dingus. Oh, so stupid. Oh, yeah, you need to power the board. I'm just so used to everything being hooked up, man. But then I see... Do you need a wrench? How do you actually access the board to tell it what to say? Or do you say it over here? Oh, it does say boiler status. So that's huge. Took a nap, low energy. Nice to see. I'm glad you had a good nap, though. Hopefully. We'll do line 1. Then it doesn't tell me what to tell it. It just says... It does say boiler status, though. Oh! Not enough SP for... What? Boiler status. Not enough space! Is that what it's saying? You need more? Oh! What do you mean not enough space? Look how much space you've taken up! What do you mean not enough space? I've seen people do this on less space. This is crazy. No! No! Not enough stupid points for stupid tenders. Hi, Sir Lantro. Why? There's no way. There's no way there's not enough space, brother. I have seen people do this on tiny signs. Also, you are not even using the space. I am going to be driven insane. Horizontal, but I've seen people do this on one strip. I've seen people do this on like one strip of space. There's just no way. I don't believe that. Fine. We're gonna make it the biggest fucking sign you've ever seen. Alright, brother. Watch. Not enough space. Wait, what? You bitch. I guess I fucked it up because I clicked off of it. Okay, I don't know how to fucking do it, dude. I don't know. I've seen people do it on like a singular sign. Hi, Nisaks. Welcome in next. I can't. It has been. I hope you're doing well. How do I hook up my what are these called again? Display board to a tank of lava. This is a weird Google, by the way. Oh, smart observer? No way. No, that sounds way too complex. I've seen people do this so simply. There's no way. Wait, YouTube smart observer or yo, with the threshold switch? Yo, the threshold switch recommendation? Possibly the way. Okay. I don't know how basic redstone works, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how basic redstone works. I only know how create mod redstone works. How do you use a threshold switch? Redstone never intrigued me. Whereas, create mod intrigues me. Yeah, monolith sign, dude. We'll do 2. Help, chat's putting words in my mouth. No. Thresh, how, wait, was it? Wait, am I stupid? Did I read the wrong thing? Or threshold switch. Oh wait, but the threshold switch is this thing. Oh, it's display link. No, okay, what the fuck is a threshold switch? Oh, this! Oh, I know how this works! Oh, I know how this works! Let me just go over to the crit. We'll do pulse timer. We'll do 10 text. And doesn't need to be industrial iron. I just use industrial iron. And then we'll do turn off. No, well, we don't want to turn. Do we have to put it on the display? So basically, you're more of a mechanical than an electrical person. I suppose. I like the gears that move. Do you put it on this or do you put it on the display? Hi, Ghosty. Hi. Hi, Tommy. I see you've seen the recent good news. What's the recent good news? I'm trying to read the lava. I want to know how much lava is coming into this and at what speed. Bug? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tommy. I'm sorry. Oh, yes! Buggy! I know. I was so happy. She streamed while I was asleep, so I had to watch it when I got back. I really do. I have never really talked about Vest very much on here, but she is definitely one of my comfort streams. I missed her. I know. Again, I've been talking about how all of my favorites have been on hiatus or whatever, and 2 of my favorites have come back, and oh my god, I'm so glad she's seemingly better and everything, and I love Vesper. I don't mean to fangirl too much, but yes. Choose the instead of boiler status when you click it. Since the lava tank, not a boiler, the option will not work. Well, but yeah, but it's not gonna. There's no other option. There's no other option. It's just fluid tank. There's nothing I can change. It's also not attached anymore, but... Or do I choose this? The threshold switch? Maybe I need to put it closer? Or maybe I put it on. Wait. What am I doing? Bonk. Oh, what am I? Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not used to using display anything. We're trying to make sure we get enough lava, so we need to do this scientifically, and the way to do this scientifically is to make sure... Oh, why the fuck does it keep doing that? Okay, no. That should be fine. Oh, fill level percent? Oh my god. Now we don't want progress bar. Fuck! Is it a mod? I want how many MBs per? I want MBs per. All we're getting is fill. Maybe it's a mod. Maybe it's a label. Like do I use a filter for it? List filter, maybe? No, that will be items only. It'd have to be attributes, and then that's different again. Filter gauge. What is the filter gauge? Maybe it's a mod. Shit. I don't want it to just read what's in there. Total liquid. If you plot the ticker on top of it. Smart observer can do amount of total. I don't want amount of total though, because that's on the fluid tank anyway. I want how much is coming in at what rate. I assume a smart observer could probably do that too. Maybe there's more options with the smart observer. Did you say on top? Oh, not that kind of on top. Make redstone calculator to multiply the percentage by capacity. No. There's an easier way to do this, guys. Trust me. There's an easier way to do this. It's not that complex. It's definitely not that complex. Like there's no chance. I've seen people do this in like the tiniest spaces. It might be a mod. It might be. Did you say plop it on top of the threshold switch? I might need to... It didn't seem to do anything, but... I might do a quick Google. It's so hard to Google like complex shit like this because it's like... This is like multiple mods and like a very specific niche. What are these things called again? Display board. Oh, what? Oh, plop the ticker. Wait, plopping it on top of the threshold switch. Google says plopping it on top of the threshold switch. Smart observer can do the display link or the pulse timer. I mean, the pulse timer is clearly working, but. Okay, display link. Okay. But smart observer. Okay. Let me keep the smart observer there. Oh, on top of the observer. Oh, I'm literally dying as well. We're both. So we don't need the pulse timer that at all. Does this need to be activated with redstone? I don't know. I don't know how. I've not used an observer for a long time. Full number. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, that's just amount. Okay. That's also amount. So yeah, it's just gonna read the amount, which I don't need. I understand why that's useful, though, if you don't want to be looking at your tanks and you want a sign that just says how much everywhere. There maybe there's a mod. Show amount, show lava per minute, fluid throughput. Oh, that's a good way to put it, Google. The fluid throughput. I need the fluid throughput. Maybe. Oh, you know what you... What about a smart observer on the pipe? Wait. Because the pipe is going to be... So, like, if you watch this... Do you think that's gonna... Because you actually see it, like, actively. Let's try it. Do I need the redstone? That's the question I'm, wondering. Oh, whoops. I keep clearing the position. No! This is why I hate this. This is why I hate this. Full number. Amount of matching items. Read package. Amount of matching fluid. List fluid. Why is it not working now? Maybe I'll change the line. Oh, did it fuck up again? Did it fuck up again? Line 1. Why is it not working? Maybe it can't. List matching items, amount of matching items. Maybe amount of matching fluids? No. Does he need redstone? Maybe he does? I mean, he's observing. Like, look at him. Bro's observing. He's got the observing stance on, you know? It doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. Shit. It's like, technically it's reading it. Ooh. It must be a mod. It must be sad. No, this has got to be the way. No, I'm convinced. It's a 0. It changed. It changed. Does it need to, like, know what lava is? Do I need to bathe him in lava to make... to make him understand what lava is? God damn it. So maybe this item throughput would work, though. How do you do item throughput? Because, I mean, technically lava is an item. Here, let me look it up. Display link. Is that just this way? Computer craft and the digital adapter. I don't want to download a mod right now. This is just for science. It's for science. Science chat. Okay, I'm looking at the display link Minecraft create wiki page. Let me search throughput. Andesite tunnel. Oh, the tunnels. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Could. Okay, all right. Hear me out. Could fill the bucket. Put the bucket. Does it know how much is in a bucket? In the tunnel. Then unfill the bucket on the other side and put that in the tank. Oh! No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That technically might work. I'm gonna search liquid throughput Minecraft create. That's like the best terminology I've seen so far. Zero way to measure liquid throughput. Someone said this 2 years ago and it's not in the mod. There's no way to do that. I've seen people do this though. Do the fluid transfer rates of multiple blah, blah, blah. Do the wait, okay, wait. Yeah, but it's just flowing out. It's not even like, because like you could technically like do the rate of how much comes out of this one, but that's not gonna be enough because some of it goes into this and then some of it goes into this. And realistically, I'm just doing this for science. And science is not that fun, clearly. I clearly don't like science. No, no, because I've seen them not use that. I've seen them use completely different systems. It clearly didn't have that because using a funnel, that's madness. You know how much space that would take up? That's insanity. Filling a bucket with a mechanical hand to then unfill it on the other side, which you could do with one of these bad boys, but the fluid containers, but still. Oh, wait. Fluid container. Do they have a set amount? Oh, me trying to still be a little crazy. The fluid container. If it fills a set amount, the observer might be able to read that. No, it can't. It can't. People say that it can't do that. There's nothing on Google that tells me that I can do fluid throughput. So, shit. Intake mechanical pump, running a fixed speed. 2 MB per tick. 2 MB per tick is what these guys do, apparently. I don't know how many ticks happen. I don't know how ticks work. 2 MB per tick. But there's a gap, clearly. There's clearly a gap in the tick, as you can see. I think we're just gonna have to guesstimate. I think we'll have to guesstimate. Let's see how much this will take. Let's get a hatch. Item hatch, and then we'll get cob. I don't know how much it takes because the one that I was using took 100. It took 2 stacks. So let's see. Oh no, we're already having a problem. Why is it not taking 2? How did I get it to take 2 stacks? Does it only take 1 stack? Wholly useless. Wait, how the fuck did I get it to take 2 stacks? No, I know that. John, I'm trying to test which machine will give me the most lava. I don't need a dynamic screen for the final product. I need a dynamic screen for the testing process. Because I need more lava than I'm currently producing, and I'm trying to make sure I get the most efficient lava production. The only way to know that is how like big a machine can be. So I need to test multiple machines, and I just can't. It's not easy to test them side by side because they're not going to be producing all at the same rate, and if I make them all separately, they're not going to be producing at the same rate either. So it's that's why I want it to be that. Run for 1 minute. I don't have a stop timer. Like, I don't have like a hand timer on me. Me buying a pocket watch so I can play Minecraft. Me buying one of those pocket stopwatches that have like the click on it. It's like not that convenient to do. I mean, I want it right now. I need it right now. Windows Clock app. I'm streaming. Do you know how many steps that's gonna take? It's not that convenient to do. Like, and also to make sure I'm timing it perfectly, like I have to make sure I'm hitting the button at the exact... I guess you could guesstimate a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there. So I wonder for these if the liquid burner, the amount of liquid burners you have is more important than the... I have to tab out of a full screen program. /tick sprint command. Oh wait, what does that do? What does tick sprint command do? I've never worked with ticks before. How? Why is this going in the wrong direction? I don't even know if they need to be in a certain direction except just straight. Hi, Ritz. Hi, welcome in. The fact that this isn't a mod is insane to me. I feel like I need to make a mod now. Me making mods for Minecraft because I'm frustrated. I hear working with ticks can be draining. Let me get this a little set up. We'll get a couple of these set up. I mean, I already did it, dog. I already made them. And 2 filters. Oh, it's already happening. And I'm halfway there. Okay. Oh, also, I haven't shown you guys this. For the uninitiated to create. For the uninitiated. Look at my beautiful cardboard box. Ready? And now, I'm a beautiful cardboard box. Do you know how many times I scared my friends? I would sit on their factory line and I would just sit there or like act like I'd like fallen off of their thing and I would wait for them. And then in my backpack, no, I'm a box. So with the backpack mod, you can have the disc play. And so I would play the creepy Minecraft music. I would play the creepy Minecraft music. So that they would get scared. I haven't played it, but I am aware of the meme. I'm pretty sure that's where this came from. This is a create mod adaptation that came with the guys, the dudes, the box dudes, which are what the frog ports throw into the sky. Hi, Silken. Hi. Start at 0, use tick freeze, and then tick sprint, and see how much there is. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. That is our best one yet. Let me copy that, just so I don't forget it. Because then we can set up multiple machines all at once, freeze the tick, and then set it to go. Oh, but they all need to be on. They all need to. Oh, but if I put creative tank engines, they'll just work, right? Like it won't be a problem. I keep forgetting what the fucking pipe is called. The mechanical pump. If I just use creative engines, it won't be a problem. Let's do... Oh, wait. No. Creative lava box, right? There's like one that's like... It's like a tank. Fluid tank. I guess I still need this, though. Wrench. It's been a long time since I've used the creative stuff. And then we do... and we'll still do boards. We'll do boards, but we'll just do the MB, because then we can see. Wow, we're scientists. This is real science chat. Okay, cog. Me trying to remember literally anything is a feat, that's for sure. Oh, no. Oh, / tick freeze. It's okay, there's no lava in them, so... we will just put that on full. Can you fill these with lava with tick freeze? I hate that you can't do everything when the tick is frozen. Yes, you can. So this is our first test. Actually, should we do... No, we'll do full engines. That's okay. We'll do full engines because I think that's fair. And we'll just do it different size tanks. Why did that fuck up? So this one, I don't think it matters though, the size of the tank, because I think it always holds 64. It's okay. We'll just do 3 of these, and then we'll do the other one that I was using. I just want to see if there's any difference, because if there is a difference, it's not evident to me. I don't think there is a difference. Haven't seen that emote before. It's adorable. It's one of my favorite. One of my favorites for sure. Turn that all the way up. Need lava. Keep getting rid of these things. All right. So that's 1, 2. Oh, we also need item hatch. We'll get rid of the display link. Item hatch, cobble. And I think you can only do cobble. It's not going to show it, is it? No, it's not going to show it till the text back on. That's okay, though. Also got to know that these are going to take time to heat up, but they should all take the same amount of time to heat up. What we will do is we will do... Let's do 1 more of these just for science sake. I don't think it matters. I really don't. I don't think it's going to do anything. I think they're all going to produce the exact same, and they're all really, really poor. It holds a lot, but it doesn't actually hold more, you know? All right, we got that, and then bonk bonk. No, bonk. Dun. 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 Tick freeze is so nice. Because you don't have to hear shit either. Alright. That's 3 tests. They're all shite. But they're there. Okay. And now we're going to test one of these. One of these engines. And I've got a schematic. Even though the schematic kind of breaks it. I made a schematic of the first one I made. I noticed it doesn't really work though if you break... it worked best when I made it just straight away the first time, but after that it didn't work very well. Where is the... Is it this one? It might just be engine, and then I might just need to put the pump on it. Not the pump, the tank. Because I made it. And then I took away the tank. Right. And then for getting it started, this one's a bit annoying. Oh, I guess I could use the creative fluid tank too. I had a hand crank on it to start it, but this will do the job, and I'll do it at the same speed, so there'll be no inconsistencies. But what I need to do is, this is the problem with the tick freeze. I think these engines have an issue with tick freeze and with being placed down. Because and I hope they don't fuck up. I just remembered that I was having issues with them earlier. It's a mod. That's what you get with mods. They're not always consistent, but we will do our best. Okay, so let's get some display boards, display links. Display boards and a cogwheel. Yes. Oh, I need that engine. Display collector. Wait, what's that? I hate that you can't press W in there. What's a display collector? Extra gauges mod. Is this what I need? Is this what I needed this whole time? It's meant to have text, but it's broken. It's meant to be telling me, but it's broken. No, I don't think it is. I think it's for gauges. I don't think it's for what I want it for. Oh, but it does work with an observer. Wait a second. No, we're not. No, we're just gonna do it this way. We've done it. We're halfway there. Okay. And then we need to observe the tanks. Oh shit, these need tanks. Yeah, because they can't observe this, can they? Wait, let's see. Not a display source. Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. So then I need these to pump out into tanks. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. I'm sure they won't pump more liquid than this. No, there's no cap. No way. No chance. No way. I need pipes. This is so much work, guys. But it's for the science. Will they just come out without a connector or nah? I guess I could just read them manually. Wait, do I even need the boards? No, I don't. I don't even need the boards. I can just read the tank with my eyes. So I think we're set. I think we're set up for our experiment. Now, I am almost certain, almost entirely certain, every single one of these is going to produce the same amount of lava. No difference. Exact same. I guess we could do a test with one burner and see if it's like the same again. Because like, that's pretty efficient. But nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. And then this is the one, I need water. Shit. I nearly forgot. That would have ruined our experiment. Our experiment would have been done for. Is there lava in this? Yes. Everything is operating within acceptable parameters. It is time to start our experiment. 0.0. Experiment 1. Fluid tanks on the ready. Cobblestone in the fermenters. And so we have a frozen tick. What do we need to do? Tick sprint 1199. I'm assuming that's just ticks. Ooh. And then it will automatically stop, I assume. The game is sprinting. Imagine if it just shut down. 113 ticks per second. That wasn't a minute, but it was 7.6 milliseconds per tick. Wow, that's a lot. That was a sprint. How long was that? How long was that in actual time? So we got 151, 852 MBs from here. There's no way. Do my machines break doing that? Was that faster than normal? These guys didn't even fucking burn. Pause. They have lava. They didn't even burn the cobblestone in time. Guys. Wait. They clearly worked too. But no cobblestone was burnt. No fucking way. I'm doing it again. Let's give him a chance. In less than a minute. Yeah, okay. Theoretically. These aren't even burning. Why are these cold? Those other ones were working. That's what I'm saying. These engines, bro. They're broken. Maybe they don't work on the fermenter. Well, we know that was 2, so that's... Maybe I do need blazes. Maybe they're not compatible. All right, we'll do it this way. We already know what the other one made. 151. Blazes are so much more inconvenient. But that's fine. For the science. For the math. For the absolute goals. Come on, I want that liquid money. And by liquid money, I mean lava. It's golden. Lava is everything. Lava is life. Really? I just need to make a blaze cake farm. No, I don't think it'll produce fast enough even. Blaze cakes don't work in my fucking tubs either. Like, they're not even getting hot. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, my bad. That's okay, my bad. This is full, by the way. My absolute bad. I didn't even put fucking liquid to these, but that's, you know, 2.7. Is that more or less? I don't know if a number bigger. That was only on 3. Did it burn through the cobblestone? Yes. Oh, this is... It'll work though. It's running off of a... Yeah, and they're not even going to the tanks, so... Also, it didn't burn the whole stack on each of them. This one's faster. If you see the cobblestone amount... Okay! Bigger tank maybe actually is faster? Because each of them, as you go down, has more cobblestone left in it? Okay, okay. We learned something. It's not realistic numbers because we fucked up, but we learned something. And this one's full, but we know that was 151. 2.7B. $2.7B to MB. Minecraft. Is that 270? Or is it 2,700? Because if it's 270,000 or is it 2,700? Sorry. Because if it's 2,700, that's terrible. If it's 270,000, that's holy shit. Faster. But I don't think it is. I do not think, chat. I do not think. Should I? Oh, it does. Oh, you're so right. I didn't even look at the cursor. Oh, that's terrible. This is terrible method. This is a terrible method. I'm gonna try it efficiently and effectively. That guy at the front isn't getting any. That's okay. No, there's no way. There's no way. How the fuck, chat? How are 2 basins using up the amount that this thing produces that quickly? There's just no way. They only hold, each basin only holds, I think like 1,000. It's like, it's so minimal. And yet I mean, I guess it's just plowing through. It's just making product. It's just making product. Oh, I don't know how to make enough. I need more lava. I need more lava. Let me destroy all these. Ah, shit. Is there a better method? Can I superheat? Wait. No. I think you need lava in the bucket. You need lava. You need just direct lava. I don't think you can supplement it with anything else. I don't think there is anything else. Clean this shit up just so it doesn't make fucking noise, because honestly... it's gonna be fucking noisy here. And also, like, honestly gets... build a train to the nether? No. No. I don't want it. I don't want the train. I don't want the train to the nether. I've already set up for it. I haven't made the train, but I've made the hose and I dug a hole to the bottom of the nether, but I would rather mod my game. There's a mod that I used on my friend's game, like when I was playing with my friends, because we didn't want the lag from the trains, because we'd need so many of them. We set up a mod that has an ender tank. It's like an ender tank. I personally recommend a big laser. You can't mix a laser in a basin. I'll leave this one. I'll just turn it off. Oh, I guess it'll keep running itself. That's fine. So there's such thing called an ender tank. So basically, on the side of the nether, you have the endless pit of lava, and it fills into an ender tank. Now, I don't think I have it in this one. No, it is a mod. And then you just use that tank on the other side. So you still need an endless supply of lava from the nether, and you still need to have like all of that the whole setup. You just don't do the trains. And then you get the tank, and then it needs to be on permanently as well. It needs to be, what do you call it? Reading. What's the word? Chunk loaded? Chunk loaded. It for it to work, but it's still less lag. One thing I've considered is just making the 10,000 block of lava in the overworld. It's really not that hard. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Cause you only need, like, I think you can do it with like less and less buckets nowadays. Like, it's really not that crazy, but I'm not at that point yet. So what I might do is just be content. Be content. What do you guys think? Should I be content with my absolute pitiful amount of lava? I don't know. I gotta make this bigger. If I'm storing this much lava, I'm storing this much lava, you know what I mean? I wish you could, like, only skim off the top. Wait, can you? If I put, like, a pipe from the top of this, will it only skim off the top? Wait, it will! Wait, does that work like it does, with, like, a puddle of water? Because if you do it with, like, a puddle of water, it only skims off the top. So if I put a hose just at the top of the tank... I'm gonna try it. Good night, good night. I'm gonna try it. It might only skim. I think I need to do it this way. Unfortunately, it's gonna be ugly as hell. Wait, but if... I don't need it to be that big, right? Right? Let's get those pipes again. Oopsies. I keep fucking up. Oh, no. It needs to be out too. Oh, God. Oh, no. We'll do it this way then. Yeah. Oh, this is so ugly. Can I do one? Oh, yes, I can. I hate pipes, bro. Look how fucking ugly that is. So now, maybe, possibly, how do I get power to this thing? No, that won't work. Possibly this will work. Is there a way for me to do it without completely making an ugly mess? I think it's just gonna be an ugly mess. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, wonkery, dude. This is my Wonka factory for every metal. No, I think I just need a vertical gearbox, and a shaft. Okay, I think! Big brain, it'll only skim off the top. So, let's do that silly thing. Where I freeze. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way around. Oh, I fucked up. And now I'm in a cycle. I want this. I went the wrong way. Big brain. Sprint it. Oh no, it's pulling! No! No! Fuck! Stop! Stop the freeze! Freeze! Oh no, no, no! This is what happens when you try to do things in a rush. Holy. Pick up the fucking lava! How much lava is there? Holy. Oh. Pain. Pain. When there's a lava meltdown in your factory, it's the scariest shit ever, I swear to God. Oh, but I could... No, I'm not gonna do this manually. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, wait, wait. Is there a way to get an observer to know? Shit. It was just taking from the top, but was that bad? Maybe I just try it. I don't know. I did try this last time though, and it ran out. I had them all connected. And yeah, see, it's fucking running out. And then all of my machines got choked. I'll just watch it, but I think it's all gonna get choked. Shit. Me trying to avoid doing the like base level of create. Oh wait, did it stabilize? No, it didn't stabilize. Me trying to avoid doing the base level of create, which is get lava from the nether. But I hate that solution. I think it's one of the ugliest solutions. I don't know. What do you guys in yours, like, on your playthroughs do? Do you have, like, mods that you prefer? Is there... I feel like everyone has their one way around it, you know? You know, in fairness, once this is full, it can't fill up anymore. So... with a small tank on the other side, it might be enough that it doesn't actually drain it fast. But I can still see that bad boy going down. Why is it ugly? The basic level of like train isn't. But what is ugly is the connecting all the buildings together. That is ugly. Having to like go through and like connect every single thing. I guess you could also do the method where it's delivered on like a delivery car, which is better, but it's still like not the best. I know some people do that where they deliver with a tank and they have a delivery set. But that's also laggy as hell. This seems to be working actually. We might need to let it go for a while to see how bad it is. Yeah, have another train. Look, it might just be the way that I have to go about it. I think I'd prefer to make the pit in the overworld though before I did that, so but we'll see. But for now, I think for this factory, even if this isn't running efficiently, it's running enough. And I might take this tank down one so that this isn't out so far. So let me do that. It's not like I'm not getting the best production, right? But you know, it could be better, but it'll do. It'll do. Let's bring this down one. This definitely doesn't need to be up that high. Oh no. See, we've already stuffed it. How? How? How did we stuff it? How did it break? See, it's just too much stress on the system to do that. And I don't even know why. Because the system is not overstressed at all. But every time I start transferring coal from one, not coal from one thing to another, lava from one thing to another, it just messes up. And then I gotta do this dance. Until it works. This only happens when I do the lava thing, though. Otherwise, it runs so fluidly. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that is at full capacity. And now we can bring this back up. Maybe we keep this a little lower. It realistically actually doesn't need to run that fast because it's these guys and they're all running fine. This only powers this side. These things are more important to power fast. I don't think I've ever played a mod in Minecraft ever. They always seem so complex. They definitely don't need to be this complex. But again, I'm telling you right now, guys. Create mod isn't complex. It's it just seems complex. But in reality, once you get into it, it's actually way simpler than it comes off. Again, if I'm doing it, trust me, you can do it too. Oh, also, I am filtering out my coal with a backpack. Oh, flint, sorry. It just produces way too much flint and I have no need for it. So I've just got a void upgrade in my backpack and I'm filtering it out. I forgot about that one silly trick to make sure your stock keeper does not get overloaded. You know, this seems to be working. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. We'll give it time. It did already turn off once, so maybe I'm speaking too soon. All right. We want to do two more things in this. I would like to make some extra items with our mats here. And now I don't know. I think I want to make like cogwheels and shafts and stuff. So I can just grab them. I've never made those before. Is it just a craft? Can you do it in a certain way? Oh, no. I don't want to ponder. Sorry. I want to go over here. Is there like a crafting? Oh, there's an automated mixer recipe. Oh, shit. Do we attach a tree farm to this bad boy? I think there might be me putting a tree farm in this factory. This is the everything factory. This is the factory where everything is made and everything you ever need is all here. You never need to leave. Everything you ever loved and everything you ever wanted is all in one space. Why would you leave? This is the Willy Wonka factory of factories. Don't leave. Never leave. So we've got all of the mechanical generators generate some sort of brick. Okay. There is a a generator that does like a tree. I've seen it, people use it. I don't think it's necessary. We could just do a single cube tree and do like that would probably be plenty. I'm one person, you know. This isn't the most complex thing ever. So you just would do this. Get me some panels here. Make this pretty. You put a tree. You put a sapling. I'm not going to put a sapling because it's going to grow. And I don't want it to grow right now until I build the thing. And then... I've actually never done a single block one. Let's get some industrial. We put a saw. I assume we just want it to cut as soon as it pops up. So it will just be this. Oh, hi, yo! Welcome in! Newt Newt! Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Literally that simple. Wait, no. We build it up a block. Build it up one more block. Saw. Or do we want 2 more blocks? Because we want a barrel. We need it to be auto-collected. We want a packager. We need a funnel. No, a chute, sorry. Create mod speedruns would be kind of interesting to like speedrun to get some absurd amount of iron or something. It would be. I wonder, there's gotta be something for that, right? Surely. Is this the best way? Is this gonna work? We'll see. I've never automated and collected on a tree farm. Saw. I feel like funnels underneath would work. That's the wrong... It's gonna be up here. And then you get yourself a... I could also just connect it. Where do I want to put this? I kind of want it out of the way, but it also needs a little bit of space. Maybe having it outside is actually best. This seems to be working. Having the smaller tank over here means that this never gets too full and it doesn't take too much. Oh, we could put it here. We can also bring our factory forward one, but I've already made this so much bigger than when I started. And I'm not exactly efficiently using the space. We could have it as an outdoor different building, but I also don't want that. So I think maybe here. And then the tree getting big is a little annoying. I don't want the tree. I don't want a tree in my factory, chat. If I make it in a like glass tube, it won't get bigger than a certain amount, right? It's not like I need the leaves, I just need the tree part. So if I do some panels, some brilliant panel work. Oh, we also need bone meal. Oh, I'd get so much fucking tree though if I bone meal this. I think we'll let it grow naturally. I don't need that much wood. Oh my god, there's a cat. Hello, kitty. Meow. Meow, meow. We will do an upward space. I don't need to bone meal this. Will it grow? Wait, how many blocks does a tree need to grow? There is a set amount without bone meal, right? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to test this. I think it can grow on less with bone meal? I could be wrong. I've only done the basic, like, tree farm with a spinning arm. Farms. Let's just do sapling and bone. Let's just see if it grows. Nope. What if? Okay. Okay. Proof of concept, chat. Hand crank. And then we'll get a wrench. Because I fucked up. Okay. Well, it will grow with it there, so let's go up more. If the base is free, it seems to grow. Growing my tree in a tube. Wait, can I force it to be really tall, but not very wide then? Can I get the industrial block? Whoopsies. That's not what I wanted. Let's actually go out one more. We're doing a lot of science today. A lot of mathematics. There's no mathematics. Well, okay, there was like the tiniest amount of numbers. What if I do this? This is huge. This is so much space. Okay, but it... You know. Maybe it's worth it. I might just want to put a tree farm on the side of the building. This honestly doesn't... Oh, but I can switch these with panels. I can switch these with panels. Wait. So then it visually doesn't take up as much space as the absurdity that is this. Yes. No. I should have just done panels to begin with. It was just easier to build it like that. Okay. No, stop it. I love panels, chat. And even better, boards. They're just like the best copycat of all. Boom, 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 boom. I was just checking to see what was going on with the girls. I think perhaps the collab is a go. But just later in the day. No, we want up. Nice. This is our tree capsule. Welcome to Hanya's factory of lava and life. Here we will grow a tree for demonstration purposes. Yes! No. Close though! Oh my gosh! Yo! Proof of concept is working. I can grow a tree in a really confined space. One more down? Was it one or two? I'm not sure. This is so hideous. But it's less hideous than if I were to do it another way. No, it's not growing now. No! 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 It's just that... Oh! No, I was getting unlucky. We go again. We go again. It's working. The hideous mushroom monstrosity is working. This is what Create Mod is all about. Oh, it just keeps going lower. Wait. What if I make it so that it can't go lower? I just cover the whole thing. We get rid of this middle tube altogether, except for the bottom one. I think the bottom one is necessary. And we cover the whole thing up. All the way down to the saw. This is my tree tube. You get them in trees now. In tubes now. I can make it glass too, so you can watch it, but like it's not in an inconvenient location. Please, 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 I'm begging you, please. Yes! My tree tube! Now this is science. Okay, I think I want it one lower than the top to make it be a bit more compact. And then see if that works. My twee tube! My twee tube! I did it! I'm just using that as a placeholder. So I can put my bad boy wrench here. My twee tube! My twee tube! I don't know why this is like the most basic thing, but it's giving me so much satisfaction to do. Oh, please. Oh yeah, it gets to work. Okay. This is about as tall as this guy, so that won't change the dynamics of the room. Problem. We need it to be up one more. Can I even fit 3 over here? Hi, Shoko, come in. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the room slightly longer. That's okay. I can live with that. And we're also gonna have to pull this up one. So let's do this and this and this and this and this. That crank won't be on there. Do we need it up one? Will this work? Oh, welcome in. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me try to get it from here. Bone. Oh, it might not. I might have changed the whole vibe of the place. It doesn't like being... Oh, right. It needs the bottom to be uncontained. Completely. So it thinks it has space. No, it's not working now. No. Do I need this to be... Why? My tree tube! It no longer works! Shit! I changed one thing. Is it the height? Yeah, I think the height is necessary. Okay, wait. I have a plan. Okay. We can bring it back down. That's okay. We can bring it back down. I can do this the dirty way. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. We're doing it the hard way. Apparently. Alright, so let's do... let's still do the thing where we have the thing on the thing. Let me just make that barrier in here again, because I think it does need that when there's this much open space, and we gotta put walls back on it, but that's okay. We can do that. Okay. We gotta put these ones back on. And then what we can do is we can do the entire floor surrounding it, which is not pretty, but it should get the job done. And it's in the floor. This is... How many blocks is this upward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, see, we'd be going above by 1. Which we technically already are, but I guess that's 8. Visually 8. Okay. I'll compromise on 8. When we schematic it over. I'll compromise on 8. I can do that. Maybe not a chute. So, like, this would kind of get it, I think. But they go into nothing. They need to have something under them. And then that's, like, another layer again. And I don't think that's necessary. I feel... Oh, maybe just this. Would that catch them? And then... oh! A pretty solution, but not the most ideal. But at least it's pretty. Oh, these are vertical. Okay. Let me get the non-vertical ones. The standard volt. Wait, can I not make that? Is that not 1? Shit. Wait, can you only do that with the... Maybe I can only do that with the vertical volt. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Volt. Is the vertical volt a mod? Oh, it is. It's a good one. Hey, I'm Coolio. Welcome in. Okay, well, that works. We'll use vertical volt. Welcome. Does that work? Yay! Hi. And then those go into there. And then we get a packager. And then on that packager, we got a frog port. And then the frog port will just send them back. Send them back. Now, I don't know how long this will take to grow without bone meal. Or if it even will. It may not. It may not even grow naturally without bone meal. And if that is the case, then we do a stupid bone meal farm. Well, it didn't grow in 1 minute. Okay. How do you do bone meal? I've done it once. I did it for my my wheat farm. But I cannot remember. Bones. Crazy. Bones make bone meal, chat. Did you know that? Did you know that? How else can you get bone meal? Calcite? That's not easy, I don't think. I feel like there's an easy method for bone mealing. Or am I thinking of like... Oh, wait. What is it called? No. You don't need a skeleton farm. You don't need a skeleton farm. You get it through compost. Right? Yes. Oh, my tummy. Oh, I guess it's lunchtime. You compost, and then what was the automation for composting? I'm just trying to remember. Let me see. Automate compost Minecraft. Sorry, I only speak English. Sorry, I am Australian and only speak English. Minecraft create compost automation. Hopper, compost, second hopper, compost, seeds. So I guess I was composting the seeds that came with... Can you compost saplings? Because then that means I'd only have to start. I'm sorry, I only speak English. Please only speak English in chat. Thank you very much. I will unfortunately delete both of these because I cannot understand them. Can you compost saplings? Minecraft, because of course real life came up. Saplings are full leaves. Oh, leaves too? Oh, it's one of those dumb pick a number between 1 and 4 things. I'm not gonna play your game. Especially if you're not gonna read the rules. 30% chance. Okay. Okay. So that means I just need to start the farm with like a level of bone meal. And to add bone meal, I need... Okay, so we'll get a composter. Now, what's the best way to do this? Is probably get... Oh, a filter. Maybe filter it out. Filter it out, and then... of the item vault, and then put it in... Can the hands grab from a vault? Can they grab from like a chest? What are they called? It starts with a D. Why am I? Deployers. So you get a deployer. Oh, I might need a deployer to go this way. So shit. We'll get it to do that. And then you give it bone meal. No, I want to give it to the deployer. Wait, where'd that go? Wait, he grabbed it, but then it disappeared. Wait, what the hell? Oh. He can't sit on the... That's okay. Maybe 2 is enough. Hopefully 2 is enough. Maybe we grab 3. Maybe we grab 4. I don't even need these to be this... Like, they can be normal shoots. They don't need to be... They're not going to be picking up 64 stacks. They can be normal shoots. This guy needs bone meal to come in onto him, and I'm trying to think of how to do that. If I just put a chest on him, well, he'll just grab it, right? Why am I blanking on this? I very rarely use deployers to attach things, but where's a barrel? Why am I looking in the create mod for a barrel? And then that barrel will have a composter. This is going to be a little bit complicated. How do I... If I get the composter above it, that means I need to manage to get the items to the composter. I guess I could do a convoluted way where I use a frog. I use a frog, but that's taking it from the frog to then... I'd rather just have it automatically deposit out into it. Oh, I could use a fan system. So have items deposit into this processes, and then it goes onto a, like a belt with a fan. And then a chute. That sounds like it's so stupid, and like you could do it way easier. But I guess I am trying to make things compact. And honestly, the way to compact things is often fans. Fans and chutes. Fans and chutes. Fan. Are they just called fans? Encased fan. Putting the fan on the bottom does make it hard though, because then I need the actual... I guess I could go up one. And then it could just fall in. But then that needs to go up again. Oh, but that's okay. I can do that. I could do barrel above the hand, and then it should still go in, yeah? No, 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 no. I hate this. Let me put it on you. Oh, does this need to go? Okay, that's fine. Will that give him what he needs? If it's attached to him like that? Will that be enough? Or does he need it funneled into him? I don't know. I don't know. We will encase the fan. Annoyingly, getting power to this fan is going to be a hassle. We will do a belt. This needs to probably happen over here somewhere. I might need to do like a multi-belt system. Oh, this is like... Is there like a more compact version I can find online? I feel like I'm doing this the most convoluted way just because I'm so set on making it look like this. And in me making it look like this, it's becoming this horrendous machine. It looks worse than ever before. I am running out of lava. See what I mean? After like a certain amount of time, you just run out. I'll keep an eye on it, but I think I'm running out. There's like... Is it because this chunk isn't generating properly? Do I need to have these chunks all be generating? Maybe I'm not close enough to it. Oh, hiya! Aiden! Welcome in. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me... Oh, what's the button? No. That's claiming chunks. There we go. Can you use a dispenser? Dispenser? Like an item dispenser? Oh, for the bone meal? You can do that, can't you? That's like old school, not non-create. That's how people... You just shoot it at it, right? I mean, I guess that would take up less space. It still doesn't change the space issue for getting that would fix this though. Yeah, we could do that. Dispenser, and then you just funnel onto the dispenser, right? How much does the dispenser hold? 64. Is that what that means? And it just needs redstone activation. Right? Oh, and then I could put it on a tick timer. Maybe. Or just chuck redstone light lamp on it. Redstone, is the lever enough? Yeah, lever has... Yeah. Wait. Wait, but then it doesn't shove out. It just shoots out. Poop. Sap. How do you get it? Redstone's not enough. Does it need a timer? Oh, it probably uses the repeaters, yeah? So, if it uses repeaters, we'll do a pulse timer. That's space, though. Is that going to take up more space? Oh. But... put it on a redstone link. I don't need this to be very fast. And I could just hook it up to this timer, which is every 10 seconds. I don't need the tree to grow very fast. I don't need that much wood. Clipboard. And then it wouldn't take up much space at all. And then I'm just reusing things I've already done. Do I need a wrench to turn this on? Yes. Oh, but it's not shooting. Wait, does it need to be full? Why are you not dispensing bone meal? I don't know how fucking dispensers work. I'm not a redstone person. Oh, man. While I wait on that, I guess, let's get this situation figured out. I don't... Does anyone know how redstone works? Tee. Tee. Redstone? Anybody? Composter into funnel... into belt. Okay. Into funnel. We'll just use brass. Into belt. We'll just do here because you can do this beautiful thing. Whoopsies. Wait. How do I make it go out? Oh, does it only work on certain things? You can make it extend. Oh, maybe it'll work once I have the belt there. And then it wants to connect to the belt. Oh, I've already got a belt. And, no? Whoa. What did I just grab? It might have been bone meal. Okay, no, I think it needs to be closer again. That's okay. We can just do this just the standard way. And then you want those moving. How do I want to get power to this? Is this gonna have to be up one? Oh. Shit! Okay. I'm doing... I just made an everything factory. And now I'm just doing a simple fucking tree farm. And I'm like, brain hurt. I feel like you need to use a hopper for this. But it's got the items in it. Oh, for this part? Oh yeah, you can just use a hopper. You could do... Oh god. I always forget about hoppers. I've been trying to use them more. Because they are just simple and nice and clean. But I need it. I still need to get... No. Because I need... So I need to get stuff into this. So I need a whole system of the items going into here. And I don't think that I can do that. I don't have a wrench. I'm trying to look around my my thingy. I think you can hopper in too. No, because it needs to be filtered out though. You can't put a filter on a hopper. I could just funnel out, but then the chute out, but then the chutes will go from the bottom because the chest is down here. I could again, if I did like a frog system, it needs to be so high up for that. And that would take up so much space. What if instead of having the chest under, I do just move it forward and then I just do conveyor belts. And then I can double up, use the conveyor belts for this system as well as for that. And I could just do conveyor belts underneath. And then I have easier access to the vault. I can have the vault up higher. So I could have like the vault here. And then I could have conveyor belts. No, because that's too close. I could have a forward one. It's taking up so much more space. It's just everything I do just keeps taking up space. I'll get up vertical ones, of course. And then I could funnel into these. Put the frog on here. And then I could actually have more space there for these. And then I just do conveyor belts. And then I could use them for everything. And then it's like not so bad. Let's see. Let's see. And then I only need one thing. If they're all running along the same way, I only need one power source from one side. Because they'll all just run together. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll have that one, because then maybe we'll use that for the hopper. We'll use this side maybe for the... I still don't know why this isn't working. I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't know how fucking dispensers work. Oh, look, it grew. It grew naturally, but it took forever. It took so long. It took like 5 minutes. Or, no, it's been more than 5 minutes. And then we do funnels. Actually, if we do a funnel here and we do a different one here, we can just funnel for the items we want. So if we do one funnel for the tree stuff that needs to go away, and then we do 2 funnels, or even 3. We do... This one just catches everything. And this only catches the stuff that we want for... to go to the other chest. So then we do a filter for items, and we only do wood. Thank you for the stream, Streak Fell! Thank you, you, thank you. And also, Otter, have an absolutely amazing time. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. And then, well, actually, no, don't do that. And then we filter... Ah, shit. A branch is gonna drop? Yeah. So, it'll be... we're using oak, right? Yes. Oak. So, it'll be logs. Logs? It'll be... Leaves, you said, can get composted, though I don't think they drop anyway with the saw. It'll be apples, because those are just a byproduct, so might as well get rid of them. I guess you can compost them. Actually, no. We won't compost them. Can you compost sticks? You can compost apples, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. We'll keep the sticks and we'll keep the oaks. Because I've got another tree farm for stuff I want to build with. This is just for what we need for the factory, which honestly, I don't even think we need sticks. But I'll take them. Allow list. Awesome. And then we put that on there. And then the other thing just gets everything else. Except if it doesn't, I guess, because it's on that one. Shit. Actually, that also means that it has to be coming down this one. Ah. Oh. Easily fixed. Easily fixed. Hi, Overshot. Hi. Then it has to... And then... How do I make sure it goes... Ah! We could be a little magic and we could go... Make this go like a certain... Dun, dun, dun... No. Shit! It's like, what if it doesn't go in the right one? And then it just goes... Because, yeah, I could make it all filter down. But then if it's already down, it's just going to filter out. Oh! 2 frog port system. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Like, it will work. Like, I could put another frog! Also, that means this is going to sometimes pick up. So that still needs a filter. Ah! Because I need it to filter if I'm gonna have it. There has to be a better way. No bone meal. That's the better way. We don't do bone meal and we let it grow every 5 minutes. And I just live with the fact that I don't have many trees. I mean, it's a trustworthy procedure. It works. It just works. This is making my head scratch. Let me see if I can just find like something that looks smaller to get. I just want it to be small. I want it to be a small tree farm. So it doesn't take up all the fucking space. This is stupid. Because all the tree farms everyone uses, understandably, are the exact type that I normally use, which is just the rotating arm. Brrr. Like, come on. Who needs anything but? If I build it in my world, I could just have like a frog on my other tree farm send wood to the factory. But at the same time, something in me wants it to all be in the one place. How often do trees really grow? I guess we could just try it with the base one and just see how many logs I get in, say, like an hour. It's not like I need many cogs. And you don't need... How much do you need for precision mechanisms? Because we would need like a casing. I don't think you need any. You just... Well, I guess you need them for these, but you don't need any excess, is what I'm saying. You don't need more than what you need for these. And these, you only need 3 planks. Do I just run with it? And I just do the simplest farm? Oopsies. I do 1 frog port. I do everything into the frog port. And I filter it out at the other end. And we just do standard funnels. How many trees do you think I'll get? Let's see. We will test it. Hi, Tong. Hi. I also need to get lunch so badly. So badly. I think I'll have cereal. What do you guys think? Cereal is good. Cereal is tasty. It's also very fast. What was I gonna have for lunch? I feel like I was gonna have something healthy. Well, healthier than cereal. Cereal is healthy in a way, in a sense. Oh wait, I don't need these. I don't need that last one then. Oh, I put it in the chute. No! I need the shaft. I also need to make shafts. I need an automation for shafts. So I need an automation for shafts. I need an automation for... Alright, we'll keep it here. And I think we're just gonna leave it at that. I think I don't care about fast tree. And if I just do it this way, let's do a... I'll most likely bring it up from... Where will the power be coming from? Probably bring this chain belt out... Oh, this belt out here. Maybe do a chain. Okay, yeah. We'll do a chain to chain. So, I think it'll be like, chain belt. And down. Can the chain belt go down? I don't actually think it can. I need 1. Oh no, I need. Does it have to go up like that? That's so ugly, but you know, it'll work. And then I can do it this way. I got rid of my wrench again. I'm really bad at keeping certain things on my toolbar in create mode. Because I just switch them around. Can I even do this way? Okay, no. No, I cannot. Is there... No, there's gotta be a way. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Which means there was definitely a way over here, right? Yeah. I'm just stupid. I only need the one. And then that'll come off the other chain. Which was a chain, right? It was... Oh, no, but I can chain it. I can chain it. Alright, but for now... We put a creative engine on this. And we see how much we get. Without bone mealing. Because it doesn't need to be a lot. Because realistically... I mean, I can just hand make things. That didn't work. Shit. Really? I can't grow... Oh, I could grow it up one. Shit, it ended up above as well. How do I get them to go down then? Maybe fan... No, fans are too much power. Oh, also I didn't power this. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I did it again. My wrench is not my friend, apparently. Oh, hiyo! Welcome in. Welcome to the castle, rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello, hello. Is that going the right way? I can't see it. Bum, 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 bum. And then that will be joined with a shaft and a shaft and a... Oop. And that works. I think. Oh, but then how is the... I'm not placing saplings though! Shit, I still need a sapling though. I need a way to place the sapling. I've completely forgotten that part because I was originally going to get it done with the hand dispenser, and then we got rid of the hand dispenser and I forgot. If I put the dispenser... it's not called a dispenser. It's called a deployer. On top of here... It won't reach, but okay. Put it there. Does it need to be even closer? I think it does. And then we do saplings. But obviously, he'll grab them from in here. How do I get them to him? How do I conveniently get saplings from in here? Oh, did he just drop them? Shit! Because he's on a chute. I hate the chute. Perish. Do I even need the chutes? I mean, it will stop them from splashing everywhere. So it is a helpful tool. Even if not necessary. Especially because we need to figure out more of that. But anyway. I guess we could also just do chutes up here. No. The fuck? Stop that. Let me in. Let me in. It's mine. It's mine. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in the tree pod. This will catch anything that comes from above. And push it down. Hopefully, maybe we don't grab that one. Because it will fall into him. But I don't think that matters. I think it'll just fall through him. And then, let me put a sapling down. Just so, like, in the meantime, we might see it grow again. Grow, sapling, grow. It does not need to be this compact. It does not. It does not. But here we are. Compacting. Can I shoot upward? Into a barrel. Wait. Yes. If I do a funnel with a filter. Wait, you can't put filters on those. No. You can only put filters on these guys. Hey. Yeah. Filter. Item list. And then we do oak sapling. And then And then we put a barrel. Well, actually, we'd need it to be too long. So, do we need the hand to be one up? Oh, gosh. See, things just continue to get more and more complex. Because it will shoot out. It will shoot out. Once I spin it around, of course. But then it won't shoot into this, I guess. If it doesn't actually attach like that. Ooh. Ooh. How to get sapling two-hand conveniently. See, I think what everyone does when they want to do like this, they just have lots of up and down space, and I don't want to go past 8 blocks, so it's very limiting on what I can and can't do. But lots of up down space would certainly fix this issue. I could rely on break a spot here, rely on these two to collect, have 2 frogs, have a fan that then filters it into a thing that then goes... no. I don't think there's enough blocks for that. Not enough blocks, not enough space. Bubble. You don't need bubble columns, you can just use fans. A fan will do it. If you put it in a chute, it's not going to go anywhere. If you just make sure it's in a like if you kind of make a chute like this. I've done that with plenty of things. Don't need bubbles. But I don't have enough space is what I'm saying. So because if I did it, it'd only be a 2 block space. The fan would have to be here. Which means I would need another space under the fan. Or whatever. And then that would... we'd still need a funnel into a item. So there's just not... a convenient amount of room, you know? I don't want my factory for this to be too big either. I am gonna build up. And I guess maybe I could just have like a certain section of it be bigger. I am gonna do a 2-story place because I want to have a few more things on the 2nd level. But I don't want that to be much higher than like maybe like 5 more up above this. And yeah, I guess I could leave like a space out here for where this is going to be bigger. But is it even worth that? When I could just not have it in the same building? You know? Oopsies. And unfortunately, you can only power fans from below, which is just like, I don't know. I find that to be quite frustrating. I don't know if anyone else also finds that to be quite... like, why can't fans be powered from the side? You know? It doesn't make sense to me. This is I'm taking up more and more space. It kind of works though. But actually, how do I even get the things to the fan? Because I can't have funnels on either sides of these. Ooh. I could move the frog over. Nope, can't do that. Trying to compact this is not easy. I still have to power this bad boy too. That won't be too hard though, to be fair. To be fair, though the tree might not continue to grow. If I do a dispenser from the other side, I could do a conveyor belt of items possibly from here across. If I just put the dispenser on this side. So, well, I'd need a funnel. Oopsies. Wow, that's okay. It doesn't have anything in it. Oh, no, it does. That's right, we had a tree. Stop! I don't want to pick him up. This might work, actually. What am I doing? I don't have... Oh, right. This is in the way. I can power that from the other side. Or wait, I can make this on the other side. Okay. And then we do... Oh, and this can get powered from here? Wait, actually big brain? Actually huge? Actually... Genius? Why is this not getting powered anymore? Wait, how was I powering these? Oh, I had a gearbox on them. Is this a mod pack? If so, which one? It's many mods, many mod packs. Well, it's one mod pack, but it's my own that I've made. But it's many mods to do with create mod. So, yes. Okay, we don't need this. I do have in the Discord the list of mods. I will make the mod pack for you guys in the future because it does have some custom mods in there. But I do have the list over there. This is now going in the wrong direction. But that's okay for now. We can fix that. I want it going the other way. So... if we... this will have to be a bit bigger. Everything's... this will have to be a bit bigger, but that's just gonna go the same way now. Because I put two. It's okay. I put pull it out one. I need my gear. Hi, Firefly. Hi. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, I don't want that attached, though. Me realizing I can't get a belt this way. How do I power a belt? With a cog, maybe? Gear? And then... no, but then the cog is kind of stupid. Oh, jeez. What we can do is we can move this down to here. We can put gears. Oh, the belt broke. Why did the belt break? Oh, it didn't have a shaft here? Did I fuck it up? Cool. And then... dun dun. Oh, and we can just... is that gonna go the right way? Nope. So gear shift again. Right here. So every time you do a gear shift, it does change... why did that break? What? Why was that breaking? Oh, it's getting power from here. Okay, we have to pull it out one. Okay, so then we'll just put the gear then here. So 3 gear shifts. Love that for me. Oh, but we still need this SWAT one. Break that one though, so that this can go in a different direction. Oh, but if it's out one, oh no, if it's out one, I can make it work. How much is our space taking up now? We have expanded, that is for sure. We have expanded from our side to side. Okay, but we're doing it. We're doing it. All that matters, Rascal. It's getting done. We will have a working small and totally compact real tree farm by the end of this. I believe. I still don't know how to get all of the items that fall onto this guy. I wish the tree could just grow in a floated space. But I could do this and just hope for the best. Oh, I could put a fan. No, but a fan wouldn't be too hard. Actually, a fan wouldn't be too hard from the back here. Me and my hated, my hated boss. Me continuing to remove the wrench. Me starving right now, but cannot step away from the video game. Oh, how do I live? No, east. My god, hardball would take up so much space. I don't think this is gonna blow that though, but we'll try it. Nope. What if? Do you think the fan will blow through multiple blocks? Probably not. Oh, I got an idea. Yes! I got an idea. We'll saw it from this side. I'm so smart. We're doing this the hard way, Rascal. Is it the hard way or the hard way? You know? Or just put it on the side and have it a sucking fan. It would have to suck down. No, but it's not gonna blow out the middle. The middle is the part that I was having issue with. Right? We could just do this. This works. I think this will work. And then we want to go up from here, but we can't change the gear direction. So I could do some convoluted mess, but that's, well, exactly how it sounds, a convoluted mess. I could also attempt a chain. Will the chain work like that? Yes, it will. This is looking like a mess, but it is my mess. Also, how is this gonna spit to the right area? Oh, I know. Watch. Actually, it has to be this one, but we'll put the filter on it later. Now, to get the items to my disperser, we hope for a barrel, possibly a item chest, but we will try for a barrel. We could try for a fan. But then the fan, again, has to be powered from the bottom. These are the problems we have. Oh, but that would still be from the bottom. But. No. Fuck. What was I was gonna do something here, though. Like, you could fan and shoot. But no. No. What about just shoot? Shoots don't go up without a fan. They just can't. They can't go up without a fan. No, it would, because yeah, and then you put a fan underneath and it's crazy. It goes up. Yay. Oh, what about a shoot with a funnel? Does that work? Can you funnel a shoot? I mean, it's technically attached to it. I think you still need a fan. I think you still need a fan. The only way to get items to go up is to make them go up, rascal. I think... Can I get... I think we might just need to do the multi-frog setup. I think that is the cleanest setup that you can get. The multi-frog setup, and then you get him to ask for it. No, because a bubble column is still going to take up space. It's going to take up space below. It's all below space that I don't want to take up. We'll do a barrel so it can be accessed instead of an item. I think this might be the cleanest setup. And we need to fix this. And then he's just gonna have to call for it. And he'll just have to have it in, like, at least a stack at a time. And that's chill. And then we could just put a gauge on him. A factory gauge. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be more like time on the tune to a stock link. I don't want to tune it right now. I can tune it later. And then that means that he's gonna shoot them out. He's just gonna send out everything. So it doesn't matter what he gets, because it will end up in the last guy. Oh. Oh. What happened? Everything's running. Who's backed up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoopsies. Storage, diorite. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. What is happening? What is happening to the diorite storage? Wait, why can't I access him? Are they all diorite? Oh no, that's in storage though. Are you guys not able to... Okay. Something's choking. Something's choking over here. You know what? I need to slow this down. I'm gonna slow this way down. I have too much diorite. Actually, let's slow it all the way down. And shit. Do we just have like a... I don't want to go under. I don't want more up and down. Who has promises? You have promises. Did I ask for too much? Did I ask for too much, rascal? Wait. Let's unfreeze. They just can't grab them fast enough. It's just storage. Was I asking for too many andesite? Should we go below that? Who else is behind? Who has promises? Why do you have promises? I don't need you. Go away. Actually, why was I ever asking for that? The sand also has promises, but that's okay. Whoa! Look how much gold we have. Whoa! Okay, all right. We got too much going on. Oh my god, look at our nugget situation. This might be a bit... I think I've... still having... It's still... Do I need, like, multiple storage guys? What we can do... I don't think it's gonna slow it down, though. These guys are just spitting out way too quickly. For now, while we get the backup done, let's put this to 20 seconds. You're shooting out way too quick. Are they shooting at, like, not full stacks? I think they might be. The non-full stacks might be too... Is 20... Are you not listening to me? Let's do 60 seconds. You should not be shooting out that quickly. Okay. That's in. In is fine. This guy can't keep up. He's still not able to keep up, man. What happened? It's all in storage. You... Maybe... Oh, I put this on 3 seconds. Wait. That's slow. That should be slower. That's good. Why is this... This can be on, like, 20 ticks. That's... Oh, shit. This is going... Why... Ooh, okay. I think I started asking for too much. I don't even remember what I changed. But, let's pull this down. Let's slow everything down for now. There's so much diorite. It's just too much diorite, dude. We'll just keep that down. We'll keep it all down. Just so we can figure out where the choke is coming from. Those are all fine. Those are all fulfilled. Let's get more of these. We have so many iron nuggets. Okay, the choke is unchoking. Unchoked. And this is full. In craft is... Yeah, but that's, you know... Maybe they'll have full stacks before they actually go out. How's our lava situation? Oh, not good. Lava situation, not good. Not good. Okay. See, this is why I wanted to test the world a lot in creative. Because... I'm not used to factory gauges. I have no idea what choke points... Because these don't consistently fucking work, guys. Like, they're so inconsistent. And they're so broken. You can't rely on them. Welcome in, O'Fane. Welcome. You can't rely on them for anything. It's so bad. Alright, well, that seems to have helped. More create. Is 3 seconds too little? I have so much diorite. 3 seconds is not too little. You know, I almost think I should, like, put this on 3 minutes. Every minute, make a... I have too much diorite. I will never run out of diorite. Maybe I should just turn it off. Nah, we'll get it to make it every 3 minutes. Exactly. It's so bad. I think I changed like one thing and now it's like, you asked for 10 stacks of andesite. Here's 24. And it didn't even read as 24. But now it is. So, okay. I wish the factory gauges were consistent, dude. Okay, but we're going okay, though. Nothing stopped. We did run out of lava there for a second. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can keep that up. It didn't choke it, but... It was very close. I think we'll just have to go the slow route. That's okay. This doesn't need lava. You know what? That might have actually been the problem. I was giving it too much lava. Maybe it needs to be choked. Sometimes Some things need to be choked. You know? Sometimes you don't need it to be as productive as you think you do. Alright, so we'll factory gauge him. That's fine. Don't care. That's the easiest way. I want low footprint. Now, if we're factory gauging him, should we just make another fucking hand? Should we? Good day. Good day, mate. Fuck it. Do we have the efficient farm anyway? Oh no, because then we need less funnels. Oh, I just remembered the chute needs to be removed from this one. I hate that I can't. I want like half. I want half block chutes. Hanya's just, I want. Constantly. No, I think we don't bone meal. I think we don't bone meal. I don't think bone meal... I don't need this to be efficient. I don't need this to be smart. I don't need this to be good. Will the tree even grow at this rate? Who knows? Now, if I give... this bad boy... He needs power, but... He needs power. I am aware. I've been complaining about that the entire time. I don't want it to be efficient. I want it to be tiny and I want it to fit in my factory just so I can make one specific thing that I don't need much of. I already have another wood farm on the server, like on the save that I'm playing on. This is just specifically for this factory and I don't want to grab it from there. And honestly, the smart plan would be to grab it from there, but I'm not doing that because I'm not smart and I'm here to be difficult specifically. Where's my wrench? I was complaining about that before. The best tree farm is when you just have a swinging arm. It really is. Swinging arm tree farm. Did he grab it? So they don't automatically grab it. Oh, if I put the tree on him, he will. Do I need him to be glued together? No, he should just work. It should just work. What am I doing? Why am I questioning this? What? Does he not place the tree? Oh, he's gonna place it in front of him. He needs to be above. No! He doesn't even work, guys. Oh! Will it work from the side, though? I don't want more space! Will it work from here, though? Like, if I put him here... Will it place it on here? That's fine. I can do that. Ah! Swinging tree farm better! Ah... Power source. Difficult. Can he be 2 blocks? I think it can be 2 blocks. I think 2 blocks is the maximum, though. I could be wrong. If I just give it to him now... Nope. Nope. Oh, but if I put him above this? If you can spare the space for 2 blocks, it can be placed on the block above. Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna try next. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to spare the space. But that's fine. Let's do sap. Yay! Okay. Rebuild. Barrel. I can just put the barrel above this time instead. So it really doesn't take up much more. This is why I get driven crazy by my projects, because I try to make them in the most confined space ever. And then they're just, like, honestly not efficient or good in any capacity. But at least I made it compact. That's all that matters to me. Now, actually, now that I think about it, so the chute can still be there. Put those chutes back. Now that I think about it, that means I can definitely put a dispenser with bone meal, but I would still need a bone meal farm, and I really don't care about a bone meal farm. So maybe when I'm driven crazy enough, but I think the fact that I just wanted this to work, is it even gonna grow anymore? I've added so much shit around him now, he may not grow. Maybe I should attempt a bone meal just to make sure it even grows. Yes! It still grows, and the fan works. Yeah, I know you can, and also the apples, but I guess I could do it in a separate area, and I could put a frog on it and not have it a part of this thing. I don't know how redstone works either, to be fair. There we go. I got my tiny tree farm. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... Oh no, I put them in there for sure. So many saplings though. Alright, yeah, okay, so it is still compact. I think we did the job of it being compact. Now, I could make in just a separate area. I could do the hopper. Because I think it only comes out of the hopper. I could be wrong. I think this is how I did it last time, though. It only comes out once it's actually done, right? I believe. So you can hopper and then hopper up. Oh my gosh. I swear to God. In creative, have to be creative. I think you can just do it this way, and then you can just put a fucking barrel. And then I guess I could just get the hand with another frog port. With another frog port. To grab it too, but then it's like 3 frog port. Ugh. Then I have just so many frog ports. And then I need a frog port down here too. Wait. Oh god. Cause then I'd need it to go back to the you can come from a filter from the wood farm directly and get a shot by belts. I don't want... No. I know you can do this. I don't want it to be a big space. See how compact these are? You know how much more space that would take even than me having these two separate? The inconvenience here is frog ports. Oh my god, it got backed up again! How? It was working so well! Who is asking for wood and what is happening? What am I needing? Everything's refilled. Do I need to turn one of these off? Is this all fucking... In mix tough? Okay, that's a legitimate one. Oh, now the tough is... Okay, maybe I put the timer on a little... No. He's not even full. that back down. Oh, that's my inmix andesite. Inmix tough? Are you? Oh. Okay. Now this is going too slow. But I've got this guy. He's meant to get rid of the excess. So it's meant to be shooting down. I did freeze the world. And he should be... No, but he's getting clogged up because I put this on a stupid timer. That's my bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. The tough machine is becoming the most annoying. And honestly, because this never registers how many I actually have, I need to turn that down because it just keeps producing them no matter, even though I'm full. Like I've got 6, but it was like still producing them. 45 items? Maybe I just turn these off and I just leave that one on. Because this might be confusing because it comes from here too. Is the issue that they're in transit so the network never knows it's done? No, the issue is I can't get enough lava to these. So they can't actually work efficiently enough. When did Minecraft get so old, so complex? Well, you don't have to play it this way. So that's why I have an excess, because these are never able to, successfully do enough. Okay, well, I cleared it again. I did also just change this. I had this on a ridiculous timer. It was meant to be temporary, and I didn't change it back. So, that's my bad. My bad. It's fixed though. And I think we're not being crazy anymore. This is also on a crazy timer, but they just won't send out because they're asking for from storage, so they should be fine. This is still the choke. This has been the choke, and it's because of the lava situation. Infinite source. I'm trying to avoid the infinite source. I'm being stubborn. I don't know if I can. But it's not choking now. Let's see what happens. I have a pit technically in the nether in my world, but I don't want to do the trains. So we can, let me just, let me see if this works. I believe it only goes down when it's done. So this could be like a very convenient small solution. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And I'm considering doing that. And there's even, I think that people have made it even smaller. Yeah, see, that works. Okay. That's super low footprint. I mean, it's a lot of frog print, but no, low footprint, big frog print. That's fine. Let's do... low footprint, big frog. Is that too many? Yeah, I need it one closer. And we'll put bone meal on you. Do you have saplings attached to your... No, you don't. But I should do that just in case. In case something happens to find its way to you, but it shouldn't. Sideways is fine. Let's do that. That works actually very neatly. Does it? Am I... No, yeah, it does. More chains. Oh, guys, my stomach is growling so fucking hard. Holy shit. But I need this to work. And I need my stuff to not be clogged up. I do still have a wrench. I'm just stupid. You know, at least I'll know if that's clogged by the time I get my food. We do the same way. Up. Nope. Nope. Why did that change? Oh, I know why it changed. I just... Bone. We crouch. And we... Crouch. And... We don't need a crouch for you. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be stupid. So... I'm not gonna get this to do it for long. We did it, guys. You know, it just took a billion years of me umming and ahhing about it being... Oh, he doesn't have any in his hand. Being something that was taking up too much space, and I just, I accepted the reality, but I can put the bone meal somewhere else. I can't see him. Come here. Is he still gonna grow? Again, I've compacted him even more. Yep, still grows. Dude. I don't think that's too bad. It's not too bad. It doesn't take up too much space. Alright, let's leave this for a momente while I go. Do you want to watch the packages while I go? Will you take care of my packages, rascal? Oh, but I can't. Oh wait, I can. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'll be right back. Alrighty. F3P or open chat to have a game show? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, hello, hi. No trains right now. Factory only. I gotta go get lunch though. My tummy is literally in pain. No, I'll just leave it open. I'll just step away. It's fine. It's fine. Be right back! I have returned. And my cat nearly tripped me over in the kitchen. Oh my god. Creeper might blow. We're in creative. We're in a creative world. Ah, I got cereal. Hey, look! It's not fucking up. Did we fix it? I think it worked. I think we fixed it. It seems like we have like a good amount of everything. I could probably, make more. And let's actually make more of these too. We have kind of a lot of everything. All of these numbers will need to be tweaked when I take them back into the into a base level. But for now, I at least know it won't break. It's not something you can really like leave when you first start a factory, but wow, 64 saplings only made 3 bone meal. That's actually crazy. So you can use saplings, you can use apple. Can you compost sticks? Or nah? Because if you can, that would be ideal, but I can just void them. You can! Wait! No? No, you can't. Nope. No, you can't. No, you cannot. Okay, not sticks. We void the sticks. We will void sticks. Let me... Put. Oh. Shit. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You can, but not without clippers. I think you need a hand with clippers. I only just added arrow. So, the most I've messed with it is the add-ons for the burners and stuff. I only just started this world last week, and then... So this is the first factory I'm making for it. Alright, we need... a chute. Oh, my cereal's gonna get... We gotta do this fast. Fast, she said. That's fine. Whatever. It's a few products. Whatever. And then so anytime these items come into here, they'll disappear into the void. All right. Well. Wait, why is it not? I gave him bone meal, but it didn't go back down onto it. And there's bone meal in the barrel. Why is it not taking the bone meal? I thought that it just goes down onto it. Oh, I need a chute. Duh. I can't just barrel. Stupid me. I need a chute. Barrel. Above the chute. Above the chute, I have that, and then I have that. And then this. And then the frog. Bump. Bump. Actually, I could place them forward. Nah, we'll go up though. There's already space upward anyway. And then... bone. And sap. Just to make sure that's working. Okay. All right. And then I'll just use item gauges, factory gauges for these guys. He'll get a sign, and, where's the oak sign? Just the standard oak sign. Oh, it's that one. It looks way too light. In storage. I don't think this even comes across when you grab these, and then he'll just ship everything out. I'll rename them all. Okay. Alright, so now we schematic. And we pop him where he belongs. Whoa! Why'd I do that? Weird. Okay. And that is... that is that. Thank you for the sip it and stretch. I'm not gonna sip it right this second. I'll sip it some milk. I need my cereal's already getting soggy. All right. Realistically, I do not need to schematic this, but I'm going to because I'm lazy. Compost. And now we extend the farm because I am gonna have to extend the building, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, rascal? Oh, shit. Because I got rid of the grass, I can't put gravel conveniently. That's fine. It won't be the end base. I'll probably make it out of something else later. Is that enough? I should definitely have more space. Hi, Ducky. Hi. Now we're getting a little too close for comfort with the lava machine. I might need to just remove it. Maybe like one. Do I want it this way? What way looks best? Oh, wait. I built it to be that way, really. That works. Yo, Levi! Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's very, very kind of you. You got some regulars in there. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. If you gotta get this up from Levi, please be sure to say thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exploding cat. I noticed there's like more emotes being added to Twitch every day. They've added like a ton of Pokemon ones. Oh, that's the one specifically. Oh, that's cool. That was very kind. Thank you. All right, we're gonna print this. Ayo, ayo. You just want to put him here? Oh, I could put him down here. Is that too high up? He's kind of like big. Like tall. I could also put him back here. Rotate that way and then change the position. And then it's like super out of the way. I don't know if the bottom prog will reach though. We can try. Alright, so I need a factory gauge that is linked, for one. So you don't need a factory gauge. You need a factory gauge. You need a factory gauge. You need a factory gauge. In storage? Oh shit. These are starting to get a little bit. Only send, we're gonna be going out tree. Doesn't really need to be named, but I like naming them for naming's sake. This is in bone meal? Or in bone? In bone. Oh, they don't really need names actually either, but... They kind of do. Because of the gauges. They would get confused if they were both the same, so... And this is in... sap. And so then... we get bone meal. We get sap. I would like you to in sap. And then... what do you think? time, like, have a stack. It won't be able to get anything for now because there's none. But... And then for you... Bone meal. In bone. And at a time... Maybe, like... A stack. I don't know if I'm gonna be producing enough. With just this one. For you... Oh, you might need a couple of factory gauges. Wait. If that is the case, I might need to just send them... Can you use 2 factory gauges on 1 frog? Like, can he ask for 2 different things? Or should I just hook them up over there and then... use the board? I guess it's kind of the same thing as using the board. In a way. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I am... full. I had lunch. Let's go. I didn't procrastinate and continue playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, these ones need to be named too, right? So this one is... Oh, this is in... Maybe we do in meal. In... meal. And you receive. And you are an out. Out meal. Will it reach? Yes. Out meal. And you only send. And you need a sign. So the sign tells it where to send the package. So we're sending to in storage. So everything that sends to storage sends to this guy. And his name is in storage. Because he is in storage and this is out stored. Wow, no, I didn't keep the same naming convention. No! Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ohio! Okay, we're gonna... I think we're gonna factory gauge the bone meal. Oh, I'll need multiple factory gauges. Maybe we don't send off... Maybe we don't get him to... Maybe we try. We'll try. We'll try this. He might be able to take 2. And then we do... Because we just need both of these. Stack. We'll go like... Yeah, stack, whatever. Get him to get... Will he only go for a stack, though, if I ask for a stack? Because it's not like apples are common. We'll see what happens. And he will go out. So as soon as he has anything, he will just get rid of it. Oh, we need to put him on a timer. So we'll copy this one again. Because then it's just easier. That means he'll just signal every 10 seconds. To go. We are running out of space. Realistically, I'm going to put space back here anyway, so... Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, my phone is dying. Dying. Ah, shit. Sorry. There we go. My other phone is also dying, so I'll just keep it on this one. Let me just adjust it. Oh, my bowl is in the way now. Remind me to take that out. Remind me to take that out. Okay, okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think. He didn't have enough to do anything, so I'm just gonna chuck a ton of saplings in to begin with. I just want to make sure proof of concept, you know? And same with this stuff, so... Proof of concept. You are going to... place? Oh, we need to get power to this thing, too. That's fine. Oh, is it fine? Is it really fine? Because I've done this stupid act. Oh, why have I done this? I shouldn't have put this here. But I did. And this is where we're at now. No! Why have I done this? Rascal, this couldn't get any... It's so over. But it did. This is stupid, and I'll fix this in the final rendition. Look at what I've done! I'll just move the composter in the final rendition. It's fine. Is everything moving in the right direction? No, it is not. So we need... one of these... aka this one, to be a gearbox. Yay. Now it is. Why are you not bone mealing? Wait, why is the bone meal not working? Huh? Wait, huh? It was working before. Also, the saw is, like, missing. I'm very confused at why the bone meal isn't working. Let me bone meal it myself, and it might fix it. Maybe it's in a cycle. Will it bone meal the next one? Wait, why is it not working? Did the hands break somehow? What the happened? Holy shit! Wait. How did that happen? How did that happen? I'm so confused. Wait, I can hear it working, but it's not working. Something's broken, something's broken, something's broken. I'm restarting the world. Something broke. What the fuck was happening? What is going on? It's like it's placing, but then it's getting... like eviscerated, but now that one's not. Why are you not working? It was working over there. Are you on, like, use? Yes? Oh, the fan's going in the wrong direction, isn't it? Oh, the fan's going in the wrong direction, isn't it? Somehow, even though everything else is going in the right direction, the fan is not blowing correctly. I don't think that even mattered, though. This is like the weirdest thing with using schematics, is they don't always place correctly, and they're not always, like, consistent in their behavior. In why they placed a certain way. Are we not getting enough power? Is that... that can't be the problem, though. These are going in the right direction. I still don't know how that happened, but we'll figure it out as we go. And then we do a gearbox. Maybe we'll fix that. Why are you... What is going on? It's like it can't plant the sapling. And, okay, will this hand work now? Or is that still broken too? Maybe I changed the filter? I don't know, but that's not really the problem here. What is going on? It is working over here, right? Let's put the power back on it. This worked perfectly. Oh no. I say worked. It doesn't have any bone meal anymore, but it was working. See, look, it's working! Why does it work over here? Zachary, welcome in. Welcome to the castle house. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm so confused. Look how well that works! Also, what the fuck happened? Wait. Oh, I didn't grab... Oh, I know what happened there. Okay, I can at least attest for that. I understand the capacity of my actions in this sense. We need to put something here so I can put something on top of it. Okay. Did I just hear a fucking bat? They're everywhere, dude. Oh, it was in the music. Okay. Well, we fixed the exploding tree part. That won't happen again. The exploding tree part fixed. The not... Maybe I need to remove these hands. Not northwest? They just need to be placed again? And that will fix them? Let's get some more bone meal. Oh, how am I gonna put the... How am I gonna put the bone meal in the right place? South. I can't put a filter on this. Oh wait, I can reach it. Just. Yes, okay. They just needed to be replaced, which I think is stupid, but... You know? To each their own. Now, we watch. And we prage. It's not fucking growing now, though. Yes, it grew! Yes, it worked! Yes! You're not sending out... Oh, you need a timer. My bad. My bad. Clipboard? For you. And then... I can't remember if you... Oh! Clipboard. You turn these ones on, right? Or do you turn just the one on the floor on? No, you turn the ones on the thing on. Yes. Okay. And you too. Okay, and you're calling for stuff, and you're doing stuff. You have no bone meal left, but that's gonna happen for a while until we get enough. I might need to have a bone meal farm elsewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to produce enough bone meal with that. I'm gonna be real with you. And maybe it doesn't matter. But we do need to get the system flowing. So initially there at least needs to be bone meal placed in it. Until I can get the system flowing. So we got oak. We got oak. Everything seems to be going out here. That seems to have worked. I think. I mean, they're not there anymore. The sticks have gone down into the bag and been killed. It takes so much bone meal to make a tree. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, I swear it's taking... I don't know if the bone meal is worth it, bro. Because you get, like... For the shit that you get, like, the bone meal isn't... You don't get that much bone meal back. You get, like, 3. But whatever. I think the tree growing naturally might have to be the way. Which, you know, we can live with. I guess I could also get the bone meal started a little bit. Is there like a create mod way to make bone meal? Can I like make bone? I guess the skeleton farm is what we said earlier. And then skeleton farm into a create factory. Which I guess you could make pretty small if you got a... What are they called? Spawner. Yeah. Maybe that'll be a way in the future. Yum, yum, yum. Hanya don't realize she's actually building a tree fort. I built a factory, mate. Look at my lava. Queen of lava. Queen of lava. Looking over my factory. Well, I will say our lava has gone all the way back up. I don't know what's happening over here. Am I just not asking for a lot of stuff? What's malfunctioned? Everything's going too smoothly, chat. What's not working? Something's broken. Everything's working. Maybe we just reached numbers. Maybe the factory gauges finally decided to stop. That's not good. We need more then. That means we need more. Let's go for 3 of these. Sure, 3 of that. Whatever. More copper? Oh, our andesite target is down. I guess that will never happen in a real world because I'll actually use the materials. But at the same time... Oh my god, we have 3,000 clay balls. Alright. Let's up our bricks. But I guess when things aren't... That's a fair point, though. I will take stock of lava when things are going well. Maybe I should put more... I don't need these anymore. Were these attached to anything? Yes, they were. More storage, just in case. Just in case, you know. Me getting... We gotta have a couple of these bad boys. Also, how high up did these go? Like, look, it just keeps going. Like, who does this? It's like, who is this for? Who is this built for? I have no idea. Oh, hi, RNG. Welcome in. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh my god, we've already gone through it. See, like, I don't know. Bone meal, maybe not in the cards for us, honestly. We'll keep it running though, just in case. I mean, again, I could populate the tree. You know, it might be for real numbers. It might be better to populate the bone meal rather than... This might not even be super needed or feasible in any capacity. Yozo! Oh, hi, Yozo! Nya, 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 nya! Nya, 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 nya! Jump, 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 jump! Blonde. Yo! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? What card game or absolute autistic video game were you guys playing? I always accidentally misspell your name because my brain, even though it just can't, it always messes it up. I have to double check. I didn't misspell it this time. For some reason, I always go your Zora when I'm typing it, but never when I say it. Yozo had a magical stream. MTG. Before Leo's... Yes, Yozo's going on a small break, yes. Wait. What was MTG? Magic the Gathering? Wait, pause. Wait, is there... I'm sorry, that's all I can think of. Yes! Oh! Is there a video game? Or was it actual cards? Well, Yozo, I hope you had an amazing stream. If you gotta get going and take care of yourself, I totally understand. I know you're going away for a little bit, so make sure to do that. Thank you. And welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name's Hanya, and I'm trying to make my factory run efficiently, but I keep running into hiccups. We are currently in creative, but I've never used factory gauges before. So I wanted to make sure to test run it real hard. As you can see, the factory gauges, well, they don't quite listen to the numbers. This is my factory that makes everything. Video game to play with other people online? That's awesome. I hope you guys had fun. I don't know if she plays with chat with Magic the Gathering, but I know she does with other things. So if y'all were doing that, I hope it was fun. I was thinking about adding a little tree farm to this factory. Nothing that can produce a lot, but something that can produce some, because I wanted to make cogwheels, which are these things over here, automated, so that I could then automate precision mechanisms. So I've not made a factory before. I've made like small machines, and like single machine does one thing. So I wanted to do the whole factory gauge thing. And we've decided to do every metal. So we've got every single metal over here that is coming all from cobblestone. Basically, everything here in this factory starts from cobblestone and lava. And that's all magically generated out of thin air. And then put through the processes. I'm also making bricks and which we'll put this up. And brick blocks, because I use those for building a lot, and you just get clay as a byproduct from crushing sand anyway. So might as well. But basically, yeah, we've got every metal going that you need in creative. You know, I don't even know what Electrum is for. I think it's for like electricity. It might be a mod, could be wrong. But basically, everything goes from cobblestone down to tuff, and then tuff gets ground into every single one of the metals, and then you can... Then I turn them into ingots and into sheets. But yes, I'm trying to now automate cogwheels so that we can automate precision mechanisms. Precision mechanisms are a item that is used for making a lot of the harder things, and they're just like kind of hell to make. So if I can automate that, I'll be happy. How does metal come out of cobblestone? I can walk you through the whole process. Let's freeze the game so it's quiet. So cobblestone starts here, right? So you can do a cobblestone generator. I've got a mod because big ass cobblestone generators honestly take up so much lag. So I'm using a mechanical generator for it. But cobblestone generators are pretty chill. It's not like a crazy thing. This isn't like a broken, you know, you can just make a cobblestone generator. That it would be fine. I technically actually have 2 running over here. This is one and this is one technically. There's single stone cobblestones, and that's all you'd need for this, honestly. Like, maybe it'd be a bit of a rough start to the factory, but eventually it would be too much anyway, because as you can see, I have a ton of it. It's never really a problem. So cobblestone gets ground down, and so our goal is to make tough. Tough here is the final countdown. And I don't know where it is, but when you grind down tough, maybe you can't see it on it specifically. When you grind down tough, you have a % chance of getting every metal. So you also get flint, but you just throw that shit out. I wish there was more than 1 block cobblestone generators that fit in mod packs. There were more 1 block. Are they not? Oh, is create the only one that does it? You could always just add the create just for that. Like, you don't need to play create to have some of the create features. You don't need to have every single, like, you don't need to like do the factory just to have the thing. You could just add them and then just use the one feature. Because all it actually needs is a couple of cogs, probably an analog transmitter mission, because this will slow it down. Because honestly, it produces way too fast. Or you can just put it on a small generator, and actually it won't produce that fast. You just don't want it really going above 1,000 SU. And you just need like a item drain, and then you just need to put it into something. So realistically, like, you could just have this mod pack just for these if you wanted. Didn't even know it was create until you showed it just now. Really? Have you played create recently or not recently? Is that enabled by default? The cobblestone? This is a mod. Like the mechanical generator. I'm not sure what part you're asking about is enabled by default. Sorry. Yeah, it's create cobblestone. So this is just a safe space and lag, which is great if you have a server. Ohio, Hydra, and Spike. Welcome in. Welcome to Castle Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. So this is, yeah, create cobblestone. It's a mod pack that has a couple of different generators. So it has, you can set your stone type. You can get limestone, basalt, scoria, stone, and cobblestone. 1 in tiny progressions, the savior stone block. Okay. The create ecosystem is tremendous. There's something that does everything, and you can tailor it to your preferences. Yeah, I've got a pretty big mod pack going on. I even made a mod, which I'll talk about. Because I wanted my factory to work, basically. So yes, so you start with cobblestone, and so your goal is to get tough. Tough goes, it's just a very simple, very simple. It's nothing crazy. Tough goes into all of the ores. So in order to get tough, you basically need andesite and cobblestone, and then it gets mixed in. Boop, boop, boop. This guy here, which is just a standard crafter. It is a non-fixed recipe, so you don't need anything crazy. It just, they go in, they make it, they spit out. Done. So to get andesite, you need diorite. So diorite is the hard one, I would say. So for diorite, you basically need to go through this whole progression chain up here, which is to get quartz. So diorite is made from quartz and cobblestone. So to get quartz, you need gravel that goes into sand that is then haunted into soul sand, and then washed to get quartz, and you also get gold as a byproduct. And then, so then you grab the quartz and you grab the cobblestone and you make it. This is the fun one. This is the one I made the mod for, because this is the Minecraft crafter. This is the where is it? I'm out of breath because I'm speaking fast. I'm trying to get everything out. This is the mechanical crafter that you can use with Create Mod. And you can get a hand that places items into this, and it will make the item for you. This is slow. This is incredibly slow. If you want the kind of production I have, see how many diorite I have? And I've had to slow this down. If you want this kind of production, you would need multiple of these running, which means multiple hands, a large amount of space, a lot of frog ports, a lot of space to get that kind of output. Very slow. But Minecraft introduced the crafter. And you can make... Now, apparently this is a recipe from a mod. I'm not sure which... And those crafters are brutal to FPS. Yes. I'm not sure which mod this is. I did list all of my mods in my Discord because we couldn't figure out which one it is. This is the crafter recipe for diorite. 1111. Now, if any of you know how to use the Minecraft crafter, this is a locked recipe. AKA, they need to be in this exact position in order for you... Is it? I thought it was a real one too. I thought it was base create. But I could be wrong. But I did list all my mods anyway. Just in case. So this is a locked recipe, which means cobblestone needs to be here, cobblestone needs to be here, nether quartz needs to be here, and nether quartz needs to be here. That is really hard to do. So I had a bit of a system running where I've got funnels, cobblestone here, quartz here, and that worked for a time. And then suddenly I didn't have enough quartz, and then the cobblestone was here. And then I had a hiccup in my machine, and I could not find a way to fix that. So I looked around for mods, and there is a mod that you can get that locks the crafter. It's inside of another mod, but I can't get it because I'm on Neo Forge. It's not for Neo Forge. So I made a mod. When I shift right click with an empty hand, it locks my recipe. And now, no matter what, I have that recipe, and it will never fulfill otherwise. So it's a simple mod. I was gonna put my mod pack into a zip so everyone could download it, and it will include it. I also put in with Cubase JS, I have 2 filter options that didn't exist before, and one of them for anyone who loves Create will love this filter mod. Can be smelted except stone. I remember this being such a hassle for me when I played Create Mod last year. It's just the worst. Stone can be smelted twice. I hate that. But sometimes you don't want stone to be smelted twice. So now I have can be smelted except stone, and I have can be pressed. I made can be pressed. These are just like little Cubase JS scripts. So nothing complex, but can be pressed. I know, right? I know! It's absolutely stupid that these are not already in here. How has no one made these? I know you can get the can be pressed with a mod, but it's in a whole mod pack. I don't want it in a mod pack. I just want the tag. So, Cube. Great. But yeah, so you can lock any recipes. So basically, now I can use the crafter for any factory that needs a crazy recipe that has to be in a certain position, which is awesome. So that is the struggle with diorite. You can get it, you can make it, and you can automate it in another factory if you want. There's like ways to automate it differently. With lots of belts and chains and things, but I did it in this tiny space with just a ticker, a threshold switch, and some hoppers. So I'm happy about that. So then you go diorite. Diorite goes into andesite. Andesite goes into tuff. And then, yeah, so the biggest hiccup here is making diorite, which is just it's just a multi-step process. And then when you get all the ores, you can do whatever the fuck you want with them. But I've started making ingots, I've started making sheets, and I'm now going to make... Wait, can you sheet press andesite? Yeah, you can. What do you need it for? And now I want to make precision mechanisms. I'm a little cold. I might turn my heater on. 1 second. There we go. What do you use andesite alloy sheets for? Have you made any other mods? Nah, just the one. Just the one. Welcome in, Control Master. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. What is this used for? Oh, it's create deco. Oh, it may not be anything outside of create deco. Can I not at create deco? At deco? Oh, right. Oh, for like, do you use it for lamps? I can't remember. It would be the andesite cage. Yes, you do. If you press U, is that how you get it? Is that the binding? You? Ah! No. Are these the recipes? Oh, yeah. I did not know that. I did not know U was how you got to this menu. I've just always gone and found the items. Andesite fluid pipes. Yeah, it's all deco stuff. Do you normally play in creative or do you do survival? I do survival. So this is for my survival world. But I wanted to test out and make sure it works before I chuck it in, and then I'll just make a schematic. So I'll do like certain things in schematics, and then I'll go and do everything in the survival world. But I'll often build like buildings in survival fine. Just I'm still so new to create like factories and stuff that I wanted to test it out. So I do have a world, but we only started it last week. So this is my first factory, and it's a pretty big one. Last time though, when I played with friends, I obviously didn't really... Well, I did do stuff in creative, and then I again schematiced it over. But yeah, it's pretty smart. I think it's a good time. Like, it helps when you're learning. So, only started recently using the schematic cat, and good lord, I'm in love with that stupid block, right? It's so good. I made this in my world the other day. So since we only started the world last week, I was going to ask if you were doing it in schematics because I love create. Yeah, but it feels tedious. It does. So I built this on Saturday. This is where my world is at. We've got hand factories. So, you know, it's very new. I have an elevator, I have a drill, and I have this little space with a dripstone cobble generator. So nothing crazy. Oh, it's a nice building you like? I built in my previous world with my friends. I had I was building... I don't know if I have other... I think I have, like... I have this one here, but I don't have any other ones. But I had a few different buildings that I really liked. I'll show you the storage I made in my last playthrough of Create. But that was last year. It might be a little broken on this mod pack, but I guess we'll see. I did save it, though, so that we could put it into our new world. Even if it's a little broken, I can fix it up. I can fix it up. But I based this one around this aesthetic that I was going for there. I think with this world, though, because we got Aeronautics, I think I would like to go for a more diesel punk aesthetic or something. But for now, we've got this. So we can always get rid of it. It's just a small building. I just made it really quickly so that I had something to start basically making materials. Because, you know, it gets a little tedious and having everything in one place is nice. This is why I wanted the can be pressed filter. Specifically for this. But this is very big. This is for my last creative world. Oh my gosh. It's gonna lag for a second, sorry. And this is the kind of style I was using previously. I guess I can print it. No harm. And this is... Did Big Walk get canceled? I think yes. I think we are waiting because some of the girls are going away for a couple of days. And could not fit it in, unfortunately. But we will Big Walk another time. So this was the building I made there in that world. And this is the one that I based that one off of. This was my storage unit. In my world with my friends. You can do this a lot better now with backpacks. But yeah, I wanted a very colorful storage unit. Nothing seems to have broken like crazily. So basically, they go in, they come out, they get put on this, and then they get thrown into here to function. Whee! The chutes. And in my actual world with my friends, I had like an unloading station here where I could unload my backpacks. And outside here, I had a station for my drill that I could unload my drill and it would just automatically go into the chutes. So, this is just the version that I had made to go put in, and there was a lot of changes made to it. Yeah. Thank you. I talked through a little bit of how I built it last time, but it was a bit of a hassle because if you can see, like, this wall is really thick. Because in order to get these, because if you see time set night, oh, it's kind of time set 1-4, a little bit darker. I don't have any shaders on right now, just because you know how laggy it gets. There is lights under here, so in order to get the lights under here, you have to have a really thick wall. But I really wanted the decoration of these walls, so the front wall itself is very, very thick. It's like 3 or 4 bricks thick. I think 3 in the main section, and then maybe goes back a brick. But these are all boards, so that it could be nice and thin. But that was a bit annoying. And then the back, you don't really have the same problem, because I just made it all more indented. But yeah, this is the building. I really liked building this one. It came after I built my main factory, so it's a bit built off of that, but I also changed some things up a little bit, so I liked this one better than I even liked that. But they all have like the crosses on it because it was kind of like a theme that went through all of the buildings. I like how thick walls give you a lot of creative freedom. Oh, boards makes a lot of sense. Yeah, placing them was a bit of a hassle, especially because I textured them. Texturing them was, not fun, but it was worth it. This was the most hassle, and then I basically just copied the sides. And I copied the front, but then I changed it. And that's the great thing about schematics is you can just copy things. Like I copied the glass entries for these and I just put them in. As like, you can use schematics in such easy ways like that help build your like really, really big builds. Like you can copy over the sides. So I built one side and then I copied and reflected it over here. So yeah, I really, really like schematics because it gives you a lot of room to make things and put in a lot of effort. But yeah. I really love the entryway to this. I think it might be my favorite part because of all of these, like, sections. Oh, it's a little broken. Oh, no, maybe it's not. No, it's not because the front needed to look a little bit different. That's right, that's right. I made it slightly different. Oh, no, it is broken because that side's broken too. Okay, they are meant to have the chutes going in. I wonder why that didn't... interesting. That is one bad thing about schematics. They don't always carry over everything. I feel like some things might be missing from in here too, but I could be wrong. I might have just left those like that. I'd have to check the original world, and the original world is like super buggy and sometimes doesn't load. You know, I should repurpose this as a factory. I should just scrap everything inside. Because you can make storage a lot smaller now. The schematics working with Copycat's frame panels is huge. I was shocked when I saw it supported them. Yeah! My only gripe is iteration speed in Minecraft. I always find myself wanting something like Factorio. Iteration speed with blueprints. I've not played Factorio, so I'm not quite sure the comparison. But chat thinks I'd like it. Also, wait, what was the other one? It's not Factorio, it's the 3D one. The one that was inspired by Minecraft Create in some capacity. Yeah, I probably should. I feel like though, okay, because Minecraft is my favorite game. I feel like in a way, like, I don't know if I'll get the same... Satisfactory, that was it. Why? Oh, we're frozen still? No, we're not. Oh no, what happened? Wait, why is this stopped? Why did it stop? It has endless coal. Is it because I left the area? What the... Bro! Yeah, Satisfactory looks like it might grab me, but everything over here is working. Wait. Oh no, that's just those. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the backup. Oh no. Oh no. The packages. See, this is why we test things in creative. This is why. Alright. It has lava. I don't know why it stopped. I've also got it set to force load, so I don't know why it would have stopped. Oh wait, no, I want that lower. I think I had it at 140. Can you have an infinite lava source in your creative survival world? I mean, you can. So you can do the 10,000 blocks. You can do the nether. I'm thinking about, so what me and my friends used when we had a mod pack was we had the nether, and then we had a thing called an ender tank. So basically you filled up the ender tank in the nether, and then you would have an ender tank on the overworld that would then take from the nether one, even though they weren't connected. And that was like a really good way to stop lag. I'm thinking about that, or maybe the 10,000 like overworld one. I've been trying to do this to see if it's enough, but it's clearly not enough, like, to make. It's too slow. Yeah, the ender tanks are good. I think that's a really good mod. It's probably the best one I've seen. I don't really like the ones that like fully just give you lava. I don't think that those are super helpful. Why did you go in there, bro? Look at this guy. Bro, come out. That one feels like it still has like the heart of the mission attached to it. Like you're still doing the work. You're getting the endless pool. I have the endless pool already on my other world. I don't have. I haven't had the means to do anything with it yet. Already hard to believe how much content has been made for Minecraft now. The quality of mods, absolutely. I absolutely adore it, and that's what I was saying earlier. Minecraft's like my favorite game. So I think that's why this grabs me so much in comparison to just playing another factory game. I still think I would like, especially Satisfactory. Satisfactory looks really good. But I don't think this is gonna work. I think we're just gonna have to get wood from another place. But I don't know if it's gonna grab me as much. Did you play any of some of the original factory mods like Buildcraft? I didn't know about Create Mod until last year. My friends were like, hey, we're playing this game now. We're gonna make a server. Do you want to join? And then I played it for 3 weeks straight. It was great. And then now finally I am doing that with my community. And now I don't have to worry about, because I got them to stretch their 2-week Minecraft phase into 3 weeks. 3-week Minecraft phase. That's unheard of. But they obviously got bored. And I want this world to last longer than that, because I had, as you could see, I had so many plans. I was the only one building buildings like this. There was one other friend that was building stuff like this, but was never like, he never had the time to complete it. I mean, I was just like, damn it. No one's building stuff. I still had a friend that was living in a shack on the fucking lawn, dude. Like, I had this next to a shack. No one loved it as much as me. No, it's understandable. I get it. Like, it's hard to keep mod worlds running. They wanna get the vanilla Minecraft up and running again, because I have a server on a Raspberry Pi that we play vanilla Minecraft on like once a year for 2 weeks. Of course. But we've done it multiple times on the same save file now, so that's still success, I think. 2 weeks isn't enough if you're gonna get... I'm deleting an entire mountain level of modded. Yes! Oh, I saw when a playthrough doesn't last long enough to build or enjoy really cool builds. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm glad, like, everyone in the community seems to really like Create Mod. And you guys get to actually watch me obsess over something, because the only games I really obsess over are, like... are gambling games. Like, I enjoy playing other video games, of course, but I don't think to the level that I enjoy playing Minecraft Create. Surprised they bothered even making a shack. I kind of begged. One of my other friends got overwhelmed and just never logged back on after like the first or second day, because we were making machines and they were just like, I don't know, And then I was like, if you make a shack, they might come back. Please. Just please try create. I think they made a windmill. They tried create. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But hey. You know, they tried. I get it though. When you're working long hours, like it's a lot to... And Minecraft isn't your thing, like it is for me. It's a lot to like intake, especially when it's just not your thing, you know. But you know, maybe we'll get back on the vanilla Minecraft server. Everything seems to be flowing. This tree takes 10 years to grow without bone meal. I don't think this is gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna be more worth it for me to just send trees in from another area. Like, it's cool having the tree farm here, but like, look how much wood it's made. It takes up so much space for something that's made like no wood. I'll just use a normal tree farm and then get it ported in, and I'll hook up all my my system together, and it'll just get delivered over when it's needed, and that's fine. It does mean that I'm not going to be able to conveniently put the cogs and stuff in here, but that's okay. So I might just get rid of this so that I can start planning a build around the building. So I want this to be 2 stories. I was just trying to be a little bit of a tight ass. Oh, hi, Tim Bears. Welcome to the Castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Spruce logs is a play. 2x2 saplings, you get more wood. Yeah, it's just the bone milling here. And also the space. But I can always do spruce logs on my actual farm. And honestly, realistically, an actual farm is just better. It's not like I'm not gonna have my farms like hooked up. Like, they won't store the stuff here. I'll have a storage unit, and then it can just get thrown over here with like frog ports. Frog ports are good for everything. And that won't be hard to set up. And also the bone meal here, like that's just too small for a realistic bone meal setup. So yeah. Have you seen the botany pots mod? I haven't. It's a 1-block solution to a tree farm. Not super fast, but it's good for compact builds. I still think the bone meal is going to be a problem. This is just one building. Like, I'll build like a greenhouse. It doesn't need to be... It's not like my village is going to be compact. Thank you, Tin. I appreciate that. And thank you guys for the sippa. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, my tummy hurts. Tummy. Alright, so originally... I might need to pull this out one. Oh god, I can't put the... I'm just gonna get the lay of the land. I'm gonna build the building separate from what's actually here right now. Because... when I get the schematic of this, I'm not gonna take the ground with it. So... let's just get how many by how many for now. And then we'll go from there. We'll go at 1, though I don't really need it. I'd like to be able to walk back here easily. This is going to be a way bigger building than I originally planned. Oh well. It's an everything farm. What did I expect? Alright, is that going to be enough room around it for it to not be cramped? I can also shift it a little bit when I get it. Yeah, this is, I mean, for the game, this is actually a pretty small space. I'm going to do 2 stories. So, It'll go up to, I think that's 8. Plus the floor 9. Why does that keep changing capacity? Oh, I guess if these are sending out a lot at a time. And this is back to running out of lava, but that's chill. It kind of actually helps. Hi, Saber! I probably should have used the backpack for this, but whatever. It seems to be flowing pretty good. I think it's, at this point, it's pretty good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could just take the floor. Oh, but I don't want it to be this, this color. I want it to be a different... I'll probably work with tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24! Including the ends. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 24 by 28, not terrible. Build it. We'll build it here. We will build it right here. 24 by 28, including the ends. Now, I used tough on the floor in here, and I liked it. But I used tough on the floor in here, and I didn't like it as much. Yeah, it's still pretty nice, I guess. I feel like floor color is so hard to choose. Let's go with this cut tough. That's overlapping tough. I love the middle that I did in this one. We'll just do this because it looks like kind of like concrete. (24 by 28). Do I want it up one? I guess I can always decide to do that in the final. But then this is 24 by 28 is the floor space. That's the space I want to fill, not including whatever walls I put in. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4, 5, 6. Is it better to count like this? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Including ends. Is that really how big it is? That looks so small with nothing on it. Wait. No, it's gotta be bigger than that. Did I count wrong? I'm so confused now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It's 27. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, it's 27, not 28. Damn, that's so small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, not terrible. Honestly, when you separate it from all of the stuff, it's actually not as big as you think it is. I'm not going to complain to Spotify because you aren't listed at this week's hottest single. You can't talk to me like that, brother. Oh, that's silly. Come on, man. Be for real. Oh, good morning. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Is this a community server? It is not. You're also a first-time chatter, so I don't know, Razor, even if it was a community server. It sounds like you might just play Minecraft. You might just be a Minecrafter. It's a little different. Dun, dun, dun. God, it would be hardy to run a community server with Create Mod. You'd have to be pretty minimal with your mods, I think. And also have like a ton of mods that help with lag. AKA stuff where you could stop producing certain things. It's a server for the whole Twitch community. Ayo. Hey, I will say that's the first time in a long time. I think the Minecraft Twitch side has gotten a lot better, because I swear when I used to be on it a long time ago, it was always people coming in like that. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah. It was always kids and stuff. But now, not so much. A Minecraft community server while Hanya's playing modded. It's really hard to run them. Unless you just do vanilla. And a lot of people honestly just get bored of vanilla. So then you just don't end up getting people playing it. Because it's expensive. And honestly, I've run servers in the past and they don't run well. And now I know a lot of content creators run servers, but they get like sponsorship deals where like they have like the best of the best, and even on top of that they're on like the top of a list of like, make sure these guys get enough power, please, we beg you. So unless you have that, it's not the best. Oh, I know, Beauty Val, welcome in. You need a decently beefy server for modded. 10 players for something like all the mods needs around 20 gig. Yeah, exactly. And even then, you still have issues. Like, it's just kind of a thing. That's why I think when like Lulu did her, I think she did like it was 4 days. She did a modded server, but 4 days long. I think that was like a really smart way to do it, to get like the roleplay experience for a short time. Not have like everything breaking. And like everyone plays for like, you know, everyone's gonna play in that time. And that wasn't a community server, that was still like a group of people, but it was a lot of people. And next time she does it, she's gonna have more people too, because it ran really smoothly. I don't see enough people do that with Minecraft servers, I think. Where they just have the premise. They make sure like, hey, to tell you guys, hey, it's gonna be in this set time period and you gotta be on. You see it a little bit now with like YouTube videos of like people doing the Minecraft like civilization and stuff. I remember last time I played Create Mod, they were doing signups for the second civilization, which hasn't even released yet. Understandably, it's a lot of footage, but they were doing signups and it was gonna run like not long after the signups. I thought about signing up just because I liked the premise of it, but then I realized, no, I'm not that person. I just want to watch the show. But I like those as well because those are short and sweet too. I think though that ran for, if I remember correctly, when I looked at the numbers, I think it was a week. But it was like, it was set periods of time in the day where you could be on, and there were certain days that weren't on, like the server wasn't on. So just saw the create in Aeronautics, was wondering if it was hosted. I tried my own single player in these mods and I got pretty lonely. That's totally fair, man. There are plenty of people that play hosted ones. I know. I'm not digging at you. It's just a very common thing in the Minecraft area, in the Minecraft like space, and it happens frequently. I'm sorry if it came off that way, but if you would like some advice for finding a server with people, there are some creators on YouTube that run community Discord servers for their community that they have that you can join. And there's a few. Yeah, there's no harm asking. There isn't. I would have it as a rule if I cared. But you can join those. I think Chosen Architect, I think it might be his username. Might have one. And then there was someone else I saw this morning actually that I had not seen before that had one. Oh, it was the guy I was talking about that did the Void Skyblock create. He has one as well. I don't know if it's create mod though. I assume it is because he does like create. His name is Big Jim. I think it was Big Jim. Wait, let me see. But there are a few YouTubers that have it, and if you click in there, no, maybe it wasn't him. But if you click in their like about me section on their videos about create, they'll typically mention if they have a community server. So would recommend. And if they don't mention it, you could always join a couple, and then like there might be people in those servers that are like, hey, we have a community server. Otherwise, you can actually find them, right, guys? Like, isn't it maybe not for modded, especially for like specific mod packs? It's probably gets a little bit harder. But yeah, if you just jump around like different Discord servers to do with create, you might find something. Gumba! Now, what do I want this to look like? Do I want the entrance to be on the side, or do I want it to be here? No, I think I want it to be on the side. I think I've decided. I think it looks better. I could put a wall here to block off this space. Maybe. So it's like a walk-in. I need to get like some inspiration, I think. Let me just look at Pinterest on my phone. Pinterest is a great source of Minecraft inspiration. Oh, there's a whole Create Mod Service website? Done. Oh yeah, subreddit, but that's Reddit. I mean, I guess the subreddit for Create Mod is probably going to be a lot better than a lot of Reddits, but I'm not sure how long I played to. I have a little knowledge in the mod. Makes sense. They're expensive to host. I will watch you play for now. Oh, you're good, man. Like if you... Yeah, you're good. If you were only coming to find one, I totally get it. But if you want to enjoy, feel free to stick around. But yeah, okay, there's a whole website. There's a whole website for it. That's sick. Smack the rascal. Yeah, so I wanted to do like a diesel punk kind of aesthetic. I didn't really have any plans for this building specifically. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, wait, let's get a pallet. My favorite, rascal. Oh, right. I've said it tonight and I never said it back. Okay. /time set day. And because I never said it back, it never set back. Because I think I locked the time. I was like, why is it still nighttime? What's going on? What's happening? I don't understand. I'll probably have a walkway to get upstairs, outside, and inside. Actually, maybe just outside. No, outside and inside. Outside and inside. The inside one will just be smaller than the outside one. because I know for a fact that I'm gonna get pissed off at myself if I make an only outdoors entrance to the second floor and I need to get to the second floor. It's just gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me greatly. I also think I want like the second floor to not be like a whole floor, but like a half floor. That would probably work. Let's do, yeah. Let's look around at the mods we have. So we got deco bricks. Deco bricks are great. I really like the green verdant ones, but I haven't actually run into verdant in my main world yet. And honestly, kind of hard to find, but when you find it, you find a lot of it. So I don't know if I want to rely on it or not yet. Sounds a little bit, you know? You have a Discord. I'm not your sister, but yes, I do have a Discord. It should be in the description. It should be. Wah. So that was our... I don't know why these spawn eggs look different. Oh, no. I don't know why these spawn eggs look different. Did they change the spawn eggs? Oh no, they've got these for... Oh, I know why. Because they modded in the mods for the Minecraft updates without the Minecraft updates. Yeah, so... Yeah, but I was wondering why it was a mod. It's because there's a patch... Because Create Mod is not... It's only at 1.2, What is it at? So they updated it with a fake update. It's at 1.2, 1.1. So it's pretty behind. So a few of the things have been added as an extra. Confectionaries has these bricks, and I don't know why. See, they look fine over here. Oh, that's chipped. Wait. Where are my gingerbread bricks? Oh, is that chipped? Oh, it's all chipped? I thought they were gingerbread for some reason. So I added the confectionaries mod, which is broken. Oh, they aren't. They're chipped. So wait. Chipped. What is that made out of? Bricks? Just normal bricks? Or is it... Yeah. Bricks. So many bricks. Big brick fan. Love a good brick. Okay. Where are they? These ones. Yeah, just bricks. Oh, damn. Oh, they're pretty. And obviously they're the right color. And they match with bricks. Well, I don't think I want to do the red though. I feel like the red is getting old. But if I don't do the red, then it won't match my current building or the buildings that I want to build. You know, it gets hard. It gets hard out here. Could do some sort of like copper as like a slight different take. Hi, Coco, welcome in. Welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello. What other mods do I have that add bricks? I don't think there's much in these ones. Got vents. It's pretty cool. Creates building blocks, which is just like mostly copper, some azurine. These are cool. Because they give you a couple of different colors to work with. I mean, the Viridium's my favorite, but I really like using the Viridium or the Verdant instead because it's like slightly duller in color. Creative. Design and decor. Design and decor. You get like amethyst and mud bricks and stuff, which I will say, like the mud bricks, especially like the mod pack mud bricks, are pretty good for color variation and don't really look like mud, which is nice. These are the re-chiseled, so I think most bricks have a re-chiseled, but they're all pretty straightforward. The glowstone re-chisel is crazy looking. Like, I can't even imagine making a build with that. It's just so, like, wacky. Wacky, wacky, wacky. Meteoric netherite. No, obviously not using anything like that. That'll be a bit too hard. I think we'll go with brick. Brick. The simple brick. Also, I'm making tons of brick with my factory, so it's like, it's gonna make sense. Can place the factory down first, and then have the parts ready, the bricks ready. These are kind of cool. Local metal. Oh, they're for trains. Oh, colorful. Steam and rails pallets. Oh, pink train, pink train, pink train. Oh, I need my paint. See, these are all the things they added for all the updates. And they've labeled them. So I got like I don't think like it's not built into the what are they called, biomes? I don't believe. I do not believe. I have not seen, but I don't believe. But you do have access to them in here. Wait, but if they're not built into the biomes, what's the point? Because then you can't actually get them without playing create. How long have you been using this model? I didn't recognize you at first. I only re-debuted this model a week before last. I drew and rigged this model. That's why I was gone for a little bit. I was working on this. We finally got Hanya 2.0 1.0. Yeah, which is technically 3.0. I'm 2.0, 1.0, and 3.0 all at once. Yay! Yippee! I only just took it off my title this week. That for 2 weeks I had it on my title that I had a new model. Hanya 1.5, 2.5 rig. Re-rig. No, rig first rig. First time. Second time rigging. First time rigged. Rig. Over rig. Under rig. I would love... every time I fucking see people build with terracotta, I just am in awe at how they use the glazed terracotta for floors and stuff. I want to make like a fancy fucking like underground science based like beautiful thing. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. We're using green. Fuck it. We're using verdant. Fuck it. We're verdanting. Verdant for me. Verdant for thee. I don't know. I wanted to go for like a sciencey vibe. We could also use copper. I guess copper would be better. And I have the copper. It's too hard. Oh, this is a banger. Dude, Minecraft has some good music when you listen to all of it. I mean, it has some good music in general. But then you get shit like this. So out of the realm of what you think of Minecraft. I guess it's because it's some of the newer stuff, and the newer stuff is just made different. Which isn't necessarily better. Because obviously we do not have C418 anymore, and sad. Sad about that, sad. But it's still cool. Hi, Tacturn! Hi! two-story. I haven't actually done a two-story either. I got an idea. Wait. Okay, so if we're entering over there. Ah! Hell yeah! Maybe we make the sides. I'm thinking big glass, like a big open glass area. So it's gonna look very different from these. These are very flat top roofs. Doesn't matter. No, not really. So, I'm just trying to decide on the door. You know, it could be like a side entrance door, but there's a front as well. I don't know. Does it work? I'm looking at like photos of actual factory buildings. And they're giving me the inspiration. I think we're gonna start on this side. We're gonna go all red. That's how I'm gonna change it up, guys. It's gonna be mostly brick, not as much of the black. So that will be a nice little bit of a change in comparison. So this is the outside. Do I want it to stick out a bit? Yeah, let's do that. So we have a bit of room to play with the walls. Do I want the corners to be... That's a pretty big corner. So maybe better to have that, but I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean? We could pull it forward like this. A bit of room to wiggle. Yeah, wiggle room. Wiggle room. Dun, 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 dun. What song is this? What? Creator. It's from the Tricky Trials update. Bum, 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 bum. Who's this cool streamer that I saw I've been following you for 2 years? I don't know, maybe you haven't seen my newer stuff then in general. I don't know if you've seen me since I was a raccoon, but raccoon was a long time ago. Maybe that's more what you're confused about. Because, I know quite a few people lost me after the raccoon days. I was forgotten, but now I'm found. Yeah, let's do this. I think I'm gonna go in one though for the next part. I quit Twitch for a while. Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot too. Okay, we're gonna go in, and this is gonna be windows. Windows are gonna be... Let's see. So we have 24 this way. We can play around with this. We're gonna do 5 window, and then we're gonna do a door, and the door is gonna be pretty big. So it'll be, what do you think? 6 looks good, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Does that math? Did that math? Did I suddenly math? Pause. I just got that off my dome. Off the dome, chat. Wait, did I do 2? What did I do for this? I did 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3 to the corner. Ooh, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't off the dome. There. This is gonna have to be a 7 door. Holy shit. 7 doors a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. It does mean there's a middle point though, so that's you know, maybe not a bad thing. It does mean there's actually a middle. Wait, is it 7? Yeah. Maybe off the dome, good. Is that how I have it? Yeah. These are just, I'm just temporary placements of things. I want to do a sort of like, so we're probably going to have this be pretty tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. Wait, no, we got to go up to 8. Oh no, but I don't need to have the second floor. Could have the second floor just be on this side or just be a wraparound. Let's not limit my creativity based on a part of a building. I'm just gonna build it in the one kind of color for now while I'm figuring it out. Now, I need to make I want one of those circle windows, guys. And I ain't good at circle math, so... But I do know we have 3 in the middle here, so... Maybe 2, and then... This could work. And then 3, and then... 2, and then... 3. Does it matter if the circle is squished? I think we go up one. Off the dome, bros. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm making this up, okay? Okay. It's been a bit since I've created anything new. I guess apart from that, but the thing's like meh. The dome is square. This looks good. Yeah. It's still not quite a circle. Yeah. What if I artificially inflate those numbers? It doesn't look quite as nice though without all the curvature. You know, I feel like I've missed some curvature. When you go the 1 2 1 2, you get a bit more of that. But it is a circle. So do I sit with it? I feel like I also want to bring it up. When I look at it from the ground, what does it look like? It's really not that big. Maybe I've made it too big, like the circle. When going in here, it's big. I was literally complaining about how fucking huge my factory is, and now I'm like, ah, but I could go bigger. No. The roof is gonna come up quite a bit higher. So I think this is good. But I do want to attempt to make this more of a masterpiece, you know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. So this is probably gonna go up. Did we just do 2? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's nice. I think that's more. Almost looks like a heart shape. Oh no, that there you go. Almost. Welcome back. We're building a factory. We're factoring. And then I want like so do I want, I think I want this to cut down. So we cut across like this. I'm just gonna do the one side for now so I can kind of get an idea. And then go up as a maybe like that kind of space. Because I want like there to be like a cut separation and then have like a different window. Wait. Do I want this to cut in? Or is this good like this? Bum, 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 bum. We'll see. And then we do another window on like the second floor. No. Definitely has to go cut in. Dude. I don't know, man. Some of these new ones that came out with the recent updates, damn, these are slapping. Maybe we go down. Wait, oh, yeah. Maybe I put like stairs here, cause like I could always do the flats. Problem with the stairs is like you don't get the proper, unless the but we've given ourselves room. We could make this as a double thick wall, and then yeah, and then I can decorate more. We're gonna do that just so that we can have like the nice. We can have the nice windows, and then I can do like brick stairs and shit. So there's like a little bit more cut separation on like these parts. I don't know if I'll keep this, but I'm just showing the kind of stuff you can do, you know? And then that will be a little bit rounder. Yeah, we're doing double thick. Double thick is a must. A must can do. And we did it at this one. Must can do. Sorry, my brain can't get past that. I don't know what to double thick in this instance other than the circle itself. I did it below here. Wait. And then it did kind of like a... do I like that? No, I think I need it to be a bit cleaner. It needs to be on the bricks. And then the other ones are whatever, you know? Decor. It needs to look the best from outside. Double thick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Which side do I like? thin or the thick? I think the thick like kind of brings it out a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think yes. I think yes. I think yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a circle. That is, in fact, a circle. And then maybe, wait, why is that one so far out? Wait, did I make... Is that... No, that's fine. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe then... Actually, we can do... half paints? No, I think that'll be a bit of a... It'll look a bit bad on the inside if I do that. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe not. I don't know. Wait. Debatable. Let's thicken this up so I can kind of get a better idea. Bum, 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 bum. I sort of gotta figure out the roof. Nah, I think... Why does that look weird? I feel like there's not enough detail here, though. And it's a bit odd. Because of that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just bringing the wall up so I can kind of understand what it looks like. These are also double thick. That is also another reason why I think a lot of these like big builds get really really big. It's because they kind of like, to get the detail you want to have in them, you end up having to do some crazy shit with walls. So even on the inside, they're not as big as they are on the outside. Dun, dun. I'm not like used to making big stuff. I've always made like really small things in Minecraft, so it's been a nice, like, I like that about, I feel like that's the thing about Create, is because you just have so many materials at your disposal, you end up doing a lot more with them, and you end up building like really interesting things that you would have never really thought about before, which leaves room for good creativity, I guess. A lot of big builds, you tend to just have like a lot more you can do with them, so I can't really have windows on that, so I don't like that. I don't actually know if I like how thick I made these. I might bring them... Oh, but then there's like, maybe I could just do a slit of like detail, because like that slit now looks weird. It's kind of like the same with like up top. I'm finding this space to be a bit odd. Odd is the way to put it. Could do that. Unless you have knowledge of civil construction in Minecraft. I guess I don't. I just make building look how... I make building look like good Minecraft building. It looks like a Minecraft building. I think this window needs to be higher up. Again. 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 Oh, I got an idea. Just make that a double thick wall, too. Why not? These are throwing me off. This... it's throwing me off. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I want it to be in line with the bottom window. Okay, maybe instead of filling that space, we just, well, fill this space. And then we just have this part of it carved out. Do I think that looks good? Oh, I have an idea. Only problem is I don't really like how the back pieces jut through. But at the end of the day, to get the glass to look good, that's kind of the what you got to do a little bit. It seems like our factory is doing well. Everything's still running. Like, we've ran out of lava here, but that's fine. We haven't got anything getting stuck. So, that works. Hey, go in. Okay, I think that might be the way we do it. Obviously, we'll do some detailing in here. But, that might be the play. And then I would like for this to come up more. And we're gonna have a bit of a domed top. Now, I don't know the best way to do that, so it might take a bit of trial and error. So from top to bottom, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Now I'm gonna do the deep slate. Copper will be too much, honestly. There'll be maybe some green and some green copper accents though, kind of like this one is. I like the green copper. But it'll be like at least a black border, like a deep slate border. With like interior parts being green. Now the question is, do I want to use the warped planks and stuff? They're a bit hard to farm, but I could set up a farm in the dark for them and then it wouldn't be so bad. Hi, Gord Thomas. Hello, welcome in. So yes, this is right, but I have to double up the bottom of this thing, so... because I have it doubled there. And then... Is that how I had it? Have a good one. Bye bye. I guess I didn't have it like that. I had it just like free. Do I really have it just free like that? I have the top one filled like that. Ooh, I kind of like it. What do you guys think on the shape so far? I don't know what I want to do with these windows, but because I don't want them to be this big. Might need to put some like accenting in, kind of like I've done with these walls, where it's like yeah, I don't want to go that industrial though. Hell yeah, Yabby. I hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. Do I want that to be a bit more? I could also do some half slabs. Also, walls are great to work with if y'all are ever curious. I don't like them here though. I like them here, I think. Yes. And so we'll do it here too. I'm just gonna put some glass in to get an idea, and I'm gonna use the best glass in the video game, which oh, these are copycats, which is just the plain and simple weathered iron window. Oh, go away. Just quite frankly, the best brick in creative Minecraft. Honestly, I might use a different glass, but let's see what it looks like. I might use like multi-glass panes. I also have glowing glass. I want to do some city dweller shit in the future. Damn, it kind of looks like it's like 3D in a way. Let's see about in here. Ooh, I see what I love about these is they genuinely look industrial. My biggest problem with these is the ones that have like the green and stuff and the dirty glass is has the brown outer part of the window. But if you go for just the industrial ones, they have the black lining, and those are the black lining is so nice. It's just you get the clear window. I don't love the clear window as much. But you could always do actually oh my god, wait. How to get the best colored window ever. Is this gonna work? Wait. I don't know which green I like the best, but let's try this. Panel. How does that look? Oh, it gives kind of a dirtier vibe. And then you could... Ooh, wait. It's like not quite right, but... Wait. No, I can't do it on the front. But if you like mix and match it, and you got like some darker color... This is like so much effort, by the way. Or if I use some of these neon ones. Oh, these ones are nice too, actually. The chipped glass is really, really nice. Maybe I'll use some of the chipped glass. For now, though, we'll, technically, the chipped glass would be easier to use than this, but... For now, let's try this. Or we do the multi-pane. that look like? It's kind of good, actually. It kind of does the job. It's not quite as fantastical as the middle one. What if I do the chipped? Oh no, you just have to search glass, dude. And then I do some of these ones. I feel like I've played with this idea before. And I never committed to the execution because it was too much work. But I am going to do my best. I love these ones. I love these ones. Yeah, I know. But chips has so many things that's not just glass. Unfortunately. That might be a little too much, yeah. I think the plain colors, because you've already got the display from the front one, is definitely the go. These are probably a bit too much. What if I use some white windows in there too? Because these ones are the ones that are like, they're really nice. That really solid. Maybe I don't even use a window. Like I use, is there like a translucent block? Is there like a slime block for the cum cube? Sorry, I don't know its actual name. I just know, oh, it's sulfur. Right? Sorry. I only know it by its colloquial name, cum cube. All right, let me look at the glass. Maybe there's like a really, really solid white. Colloquial. Why does it sound like I sounded? I said that wrong. I think the white's gonna be too white. Is there like a cream? Cream colored? I guess there's yellow, but I think that's gonna be... There's white stained. Oh, that's the same thing. Stupid. Oh, there's like a cream color on these. Wait. These ones might line up though. These ones might line up. And then if I put them strategically... well, I can't see that one. Hi, Pudding King. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Yabby, welcome to the Castle Rascal officially. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait. If I put... I just want to see... I want to see what it looks like when there's something behind here and there isn't like sun shining like directly into the glass. Because there's going to be a building. I haven't been in here a minute because of work. That's okay. I appreciate you stepping in when you can. Ooh, I think the other window... I think you can't see the brown on the weathered ones enough that it matters for me to put this much effort into every single window pane in survival. You know, like, I can do that and create, sure. But, like, imagine actually making all of those. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is why I gave up on the idea last time. Because realistically, it's a dumb goal. Okay, wait. Where did I fuck up? Is that good? I think that's it. I think that's that. Yes. And then we bring the top across. Yes. I deleted a little much. And then done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. Is it 4 across? from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think we just get rid of these. And we'll put the other glass. Thank you, Vivi! That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Minecraft is one of my favorite games. So, yeah. I've spent a lot of time in this video game. I think we'll just do the weathered. I mean, you really can't even see the brown parts of the glass. What did I do down here? I think I just used tinted. Yeah. But that's fine because that worked for that part too. And it still doesn't like take away. Yeah. Yeah. Ohio, Kevins! Welcome in. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me just go across here. What am I doing? And we just, we gotta fill in the wall. Right. I had decided to double thick the wall. Is it double thick down here too? No, it's just one thick. All right, let's see with all the glass. I think. Wait, I fucked up. Oh, here. No, I didn't fuck up. I'm good. I never had too much of a Minecraft phase, but it's so satisfying watching stuff come together. Yeah. It's one of those games that, like, my mind can just, turn off to, I think. And just, like, it always feels so easy to just make something. Especially if you just float into Create. I will say, I used to spend a lot more of my time in Create than I do now. Though, I'm in Create right now. But that was because I was testing my factory. But I think that's what I actually like about the Create mod is that you kind of can go between creative and survival and jump in and out as you want and as you feel. Because honestly, making schematics to just paste into your world in creative is so a part of the creative experience that, like the Create mod experience, that it doesn't feel like out of place. It's what I like about the Create mod so much is you're incentivized to make big buildings, whereas in normal Minecraft, you're not really incentivized to do it much. I think I'm gonna do different glass in these. It's a bit overwhelming with all of it being the same glass. Maybe we'll do the tinted or something. But yeah, it's more incentivized, which makes it a lot nicer of an experience. Oh, we'll do these ones maybe. I get a bit bored doing just creative in normal Minecraft. I feel like I'm almost hacking the system, and then also rebuilding it, though there are mods to like not have to do that now. It still doesn't feel as nice. It doesn't feel like it's part of the process. The glass breaking is so nice, it is. It's blueprinting like Redstoners with other tech mod players do. Yeah. I think the integration of schematics into the mod itself, though, feels really nice. Because, like, it's part of the mod. You get the little cannon and everything. And the cannon, watching the little guy, like, shooting his low... Sorry. No, I need to stop. That's inappropriate. Fuck. But still, shooting is, like, it feels like you're not cheating. I don't know. And I don't necessarily feel like I'm cheating. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. It just feels more integrated. No. That was inappropriate. Don't. Minecraft makes me say things. It's Minecraft's fault. It's Minecraft's fault. Blame Minecraft! Blame John Minecraft himself! He's the inappropriate one. I want it to be a little bit darker. Darker? It's the sulfur cube got me in the mood. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. I think... I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't know what the fuck Mr. Mojang was thinking when he put that cube into the video game. I do not understand. No, it's not Notch's fault. Blame Mojang. Oh, you haven't seen the cum cube? You haven't seen the cum cube? This is the cum cube. You can put things inside of him. I don't know how it works though. Is this like a modded one? Maybe. Wait, why does that? Oh. Well, that one's broken. Why can't I put things inside of you? How do you work? You can put things inside of him. I don't know how it works. This is modded because it's not. This version of Minecraft isn't actually up to date. So he's been added in here. He's for redstone and stuff. Like you put like a cube inside of him so you can use him for redstone builds. Mostly full blocks, so maybe like a oak log. Oh, I put the log in. Sorry, I gotta stop. And now he's heavy. And now when you hit him, he's heavy and he slides different. And if I put cobble in him, he's even heavier. No, you broke my floor. This is my... Wait. Can you put sulfur inside of the sulfur cube? Wait, what about wool? You can. Oh, he's so light. He's a light little package. So yeah, he's used for like redstone stuff. He's got a bit of physics to him. This is our little guy. I don't know how I feel about him. Mainly for mini games, yeah. I think there's like yeah. Wait, no, that's damp. Why is it damp? Okay, here. Try ice? Okay. You can't put ice. I guess it's not counted as an ice brick. Maybe packed ice? Yeah, you can do packed ice. Oh, I think also if you like... this might be the mod that I have, but if you if you throw him at something, like you can go flying. I don't know how it works though. There's like something to him. Anyway, this is my guy. He's now here. He's just I can't kill him. That would be wrong. What color did I try last? Let's try like a mild green. Like the dull green. Just looking at my factory from over here, making sure it's not breaking. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did we run out of music? You can ignite him? What's the build concept? This is a factory. I'm covering this up, basically. Ohio! Welcome in! Kaban! Welcome. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's set time to night. Oh, well, that... Let me put some lights inside. Just so I can see. Hi, Jenkins. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I don't mind the green, but at the same time, I don't know if it matters. Like, I don't know if it really adds enough for me to be doing that in survival, you know? Again, it's like there's so much you can do in creative, but when you go to think about, what about gathering and making these resources on the other end? You know? Don't forget to add the soul-crushing monotony of working in a factory. So true. My parcel guys and my frogs are all crushed. That's why they look so sad. Yeah, this is my everything factory. We were making sure it was working earlier, and it is now full again. And I don't know if I feel good about that. Something about when it's full, I'm like, something's not working. Something's broken. Oh, everything's fulfilled. We're fulfilled, chat. You can't be soul crushed if your life at the factory is fulfilled. Okay? Let's make more. Let's make more. What are we doing on... We gotta push the system. Push it to the limit. God, so much diorite. Realistically, this is like a lot of mats, so... Do I even need... The factory works! That's for sure. The factory works. I don't think it breaks anymore. I think what I'll do is I might just integrate a couple of different colors into this window to make it slightly better, but leave it mostly the one color. So what is this? This is called vertical stiped. It's misspelt. How long has this been out that they've misspelt it and not corrected it? They have black and gray. Am I using black or gray? It got me misspelling words in my brain. Let's use some brown and some green. But not too much green, because I think the green's a little neon. Hi, Jenkins. I have no money. Why are you... Oh, you're talking about money because Pudding brought up money. I was like, why are you talking about money? Country makes chocolate and has the money. Feels. In the feels. Vertical stipe the black. Stained glass. Stained glass. Why does this one look like it's darker than this one, but it's gray? Wait. That is the black one, and this is the gray one. Why? Chat, the gray one's darker, right? 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 Am I crazy? The gray one looks darker! Did they misdo the textures? They're so subtle. It's so subtle. I think... No, I don't think. We're going with gray. We can do both. It's subtle. Yeah, no. Let's do both. It makes it subtly different. Maybe we just use the brown and the black. And then maybe like... ignore the green. Just to make it a little dirtier. It does. Yeah. You get me. Oh, see, that's a little nicer. It's still so clear. Shut up. Go away. hate you. You were a bit quieter. I should have just left you. You were just kind of minding your own business. On your stream at this time and this hour localized inside this house? Impossible. I feel like you said that last time I streamed. Because I also streamed for like 8 hours. It's like Hishima colors. Light gray is lighter than normal gray. Oh, I wonder if that has something to do with it. We're gonna go with this. It's been a bit. I saw you last week. Also, we did run out of music. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well. Or is it the week before? No, maybe it was. Maybe you're right. I swear it was last week. In one of the long streams. Because I actually then bump over into a similar time zone. Okay, we got music back. Alright. I feel like the door needs to go up one. Oh, get rid of the sword I killed the man with. But then that doesn't look even, you know? Bum, 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 bum. The door doesn't have, Wait, what's going on here? Oh, fuck. Oh, I did this different. Wait, whoa. What did I do? So, this should be like this. And then on the back it should have? No, but that doesn't even make sense. Oh, is it because I put... Oh, it is. I put this here. Wait. And then instead of this, I have this. But I don't like either of those. So true. It's because I'm too much to handle. Honestly, though, a week is crazy time in the current day and age. I think. Oh, that's different too. Oh my gosh. What am I even doing out here, you know? No, I hate that. Because now you see the little stuff on the other side. Oh, that's why I changed it. But then you can see those in the middle too, and I don't hate them there. But I do hate them in the small space. I think the small space is just, it needs to be more clear. Okay, so we'll do that, I think. Yeah, totally. The me doubting me in the moment, you know? We could pull the windows over one more. How far did I pull them in on the bottom? Oh, they are pulled in. Not really. But that doesn't necessarily mean the top is the same or should be the same. Maybe the top does need to come over one. Now it feels like too much glass. Oh, but now I can fill out the corners maybe. And then they won't feel so crowded. Yeah. I don't know. I can always come back to it. Sometimes when you stare at something for too long, well, you stared at it for too long, so... Okay. We got one, and then we got two, and then one, and then we go wall. And then bonk, bonk. I believe. Did we double wall? We single walled, but that's okay. Single wall. Single walls in your area. And we did that up to here. I should just copy and paste the sides, but... Wait. No. Something's wrong. No. Wait, are my walls not even? Wait. Something's wrong. I don't get it. That's flat. That's fine. This gets doubled up. Which, to be honest, is throwing me off. But that has 2 spots. And it doesn't have 2 spots here. Ah! Okay, wait. This side is shorter. Yeah, this is Create Mod. Welcome in, lad. Is it just shorter? Was it always shorter? I don't remember it always being shorter. But that's not right. That's not right. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely shorter. Your brain couldn't handle it? Oh no, I think it's good to watch people playing it. It is a lot. I don't think it's a lot though once you know how it all works. But I understand that it can be a lot at first. The first time I played with friends, so that helped. But I definitely recommend watching people play it. And you get a better feel for it that way. Especially like watching like big creators, because they create a lot more because it's, you know, they have the time. So you get Oh, that was in the music. I was like, what the fuck happened to that chicken? Where was that chicken? We're gonna have to make the walls bigger. We're bringing my building over one. There's some really great YouTubers as well. Really, really good ones. Oh, hi, yo, Len! Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'm sure there's like great streamers too that are playing it as well. Honestly, I think a lot of the Create Mod people do stream. I don't know about on Twitch, but definitely on YouTube. Hi, yo! Shiny Star! Welcome in. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we gotta make our walls bigger. That's, unfortunate. Well, it's fine. I just gotta make this wall this one more thick. Honestly, what's a factory if not gigantic? This is gonna dwarf my town. That's like the one thing about like when you start a mod like this and you've got like big buildings that you're creating and then you just slap them next to a fucking Minecraft village and you're just like, yep, my Amazon factory's here now. Good luck, chump. Like, it feels a bit, you know? Maybe I should move in my world where I live. Putting a Walmart in the middle of Minecraft village. Exactly. Exactly like that. And my Amazon factory full of frogs. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I will texture in a second. We'll also texture the walls eventually. It's okay. The jobs will renovate the village. Yeah, exactly. All right, I need... This one is the gray, so I need the black stained glass. Because it's a slightly different color. It is, I swear. I swear it. All right. It's not all gonna be orange. I will texture everything. I'm just trying to get the shape. We're shaping things out, you know, it's like a sculpture. It's like a sculpture. You gotta figure out the movements of the thing. And then you go from there. Do we want windows? Or do we want in like just a wall with texture? Like we could do dun dun dun. Because the bottom is a lot of factory anyway. This is just an example. We don't need to use this color. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Just so... We're filling out space, you know? Sometimes the best thing to do when you're making something big is just fill it out as quickly as you can and then tweak it later. Because you're gonna be fucking tweaking it, alright? You're gonna be tweaking. It's getting tweaked. Have a good one! Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We're gonna do some slabs. Have a good rest. Because, again, it just adds a bit of something, something. Maybe we do deep slate. We do the deep slate. Stairs? Is this chipped? Yeah, it is. So let's get the... Oh, does deep slate chip not have stairs? Re-chiseling does. But they're different. Again. I swear they had stairs. Architect VTuber educational stream. Minecraft architect. Bum, bum, bum. No, that doesn't quite work. What if I made like the pillars like deep slate? It'd have to be a different deep slate. Is deep slate gonna go too far away from the original vision? Nope, that looks kind of nice. On the inside, we'll keep orange. I am the architect. It is me. I do a lot of building in Minecraft, to be fair. I do think it's a learned skill. Definitely too much if I take away the bottom. I think it might be too much. What if I do brick back on this one? Can you give building tips as you build? I wouldn't. I would. Oh, great building tip. There's the coloring tip, and I can't remember if it's 60-30-10. Is that the coloring tip? Where you do 60% one color, 30% another color, 10% an accent. So you got a lot of that going on here. It's not exact, but you know, it can definitely help. A lot of texture actually in general. Thank you. So if you're doing the one, you make sure to get some texture in there. So cracked bricks, solid versions of the bricks. Same with this. Like, even if they're not the right color, you can, at a distance, it doesn't matter. Like, the roof is like all sorts too. The roof is like crazy colored. I didn't texture this because no one sees it. But yeah. Guys, you can't even really see it from in here because there's a lot of structures looking at it. But lots of texture, which just means the same color brick or a slightly different variant. And make sure you look at a distance. Oh, I'm going to use this brick. And then you get a lot. And then the 60-30-10. Now, when it comes to actually like the structure of a building, I do think that just takes like time. Don't like force something. Get a lot of interest. A lot of Pinterest. I look at Pinterest a lot for Minecraft inspiration. I think my Minecraft folder on Pinterest is like, it's like thousands of images, and it doesn't have to be Minecraft. Like, I get like miniatures, like drawings, all sorts of different figures and things. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, flat is good. I like flat. Flat's good. And just making sure to use, yeah, different bricks. It's like The Sims too, I guess. You learn as you do. Yeah, the more you like do something too, yeah, you're gonna find what your taste is. And unless you never do it, like you'll never find what you like. So you need to be trying things. And you need to not be scared of like blowing up a whole project just because you don't like the look of something. Because if it's not working, you don't need to smash your head against the wall, you know? I might make these bricks in here just like that chipped one. Because then it will give me a bit... I don't know if this one comes in a step, though. Oh, no, it does! Because we have copycats. Oh, I love copycats. Chat, copycats are the best brick to ever exist. I love copycats. Bam. Oh, yeah. Copy this cat. Brilliant. 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 Successfully brilliant. Copycat is a brick for Create. It's a Create mod add-on. I guess you could probably add it on. And as you can see, they're transparent. It probably won't work. But you get this. Or you get slices. And you get... Oh, that's glass. You get any color slab. And you can cover it up. So you can get any shape and you can make it look however you want it to look. Create mod. Yeah. It's the mod pack I'm using. Well, it's like framed. I don't know what framed is, but I'm sure it is. It sounds like something. And you get like, oh my god, these ones are fun too. The slopes. And you can use them for crazy stuff. Actually, I might use them. Maybe not. Here. Maybe I do that, and then... Is that too high? Where do you get your mods from? Just the normal mod launchers. What are they called? I use Prism, which you can download all sorts of mods from Prism, but it uses CurseForge and Modrinth to grab stuff offline. But Prism, what's the whole thing called? Prism Launcher? Yeah, Prism Launcher is the launcher I use. I'm used to my Minecraft mods coming with free viruses. What? I've never had a virus with a Minecraft mod. I don't like just downloading off like a website. That's just too much effort. Will this one work the way that I want it to? Ohio! Welcome in Stardust Asel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, it does work like I wanted it to. The virus came with the free Minecraft mod. See, isn't that better? Wow, rephrasing. Changes your life, really. Oh, those broke the textures a little bit. Yikes. Didn't do it over here. But because it's connecting to these... it broke it a little. So what I might do is get my wrench. Take off those. And we will go at chipped. Do you have just a... It's deep slate. Deep slate's so easy to get. So I love using it. I swear there's more deep slate than cobble nowadays. Because you're just always far enough down. Ah, there's too many bricks. Blackstone's also good, but it's slightly blue. So I tend to not use it. Is create mod one word? It'll come up no matter what you do. It's one of the most popular mods. It's just called create. Like, just create. I don't think it's actually got any... Yeah, just create. It's one of the most popular mods. You're gonna find it. I'm gonna upload my specific pack to the Discord. What? Where? I keep scrolling through all of the pages and I can't find Deep Slate. Am I blind? Yeah, see, this is why I don't like using this. It's too much. What? Where's all my Deep Slate, bro? It's not even... My Deep Slate chipped... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm using CurseForge. I don't... If you're using CurseForge and you want a mod pack... So I made my own mod pack. But I did build it off of another mod pack. If you're using CurseForge, let me just double check. So I built my pack off of... Yeah, they have it on CurseForge. I built my pack around the Just Create SMP2. But my pack has a lot more stuff in it now. And I've also got some custom mods in there, so... Are you able to share your mod pack anywhere with us? I'm going to. I just haven't done it. I just haven't uploaded it yet. I'm gonna upload it in the Discord. And it will just be a jar file. Not jar file. A zip file that you can then launch into any launcher. Though, again, I recommend using Prism Launcher because you can just click the download mods section and you can do things, but whatever you're used to, you know, use. Prism Launcher also works and integrates with things like the CurseForge website. You can just go and install, download the pack, and then you can just unzip it in Prism Launcher. Yeah, Prism. And also there's no fee. Like all of these, like CurseForge and that, they have like the fees and shit for downloading their stuff. You don't have that when you're using it through Prism. You can just click download and it just does it. And it won't give you like a, you can't do all of this. You can make a list and you can select for download. You can review and confirm and it will just download them. Prism. Yeah, Prism Launcher. Let me get the link for it. It is absolutely by far the best launcher I have ever used. I hate that the other ones are so transaction based. Why did that copy and paste it twice? Sorry, I don't know why it did that. What the fuck? There you go. And yeah, and so when you go to places like Just Create and you want to download an entire mod pack, all you do is click the drop down arrow and you click download file manually, and then you go into Prism and you click add instance and you import from zip. But I think you can even import from CurseForge. Oh yeah, you can just import directly from CurseForge. You can just go add instance, search up, let's say Just Create SMP, because that's the one that I just mentioned was a good one to go for. And it's there. It's right there. And you just click OK. And you don't gotta pay for fucking premium. Fuck that shit. You also can choose your cat, rascal. You can choose what cat you want on your Prism launcher. And I don't know about you, but being able to pick which cat I get. The cat is the best part. And if you don't want to see the cat, which why would you not want to see the cat? You can make him transparent. Thanks for you're so helpful, streamer. And you're so welcome. Just gonna replace a regular Minecraft launcher. No, it replaces it. So you log in to your Minecraft. It never opens Minecraft. It's brilliant because you know all of these CurseForge things, they straight up like have to have like Minecraft open in the background. You just log in, you connect your account, and it's done. It's there. It's all yours. Fair play. You launch it. It's all in the one app. It's amazing. Sorry. I feel like this should be a fucking non-spawn ad. It's not I'm not sponsored. I feel like I'm sponsored right now. Yeah, the regular launcher is still there, but Prism runs instead of it. It's so brilliant. And when you fucking when you go live, you get a console. It tells you the logs of what is happening, and if you crash, you can copy and paste your fucking logs, or you can read through them, whatever you like, and you can figure out what crashed your fucking game. It's so good. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just never want to use. I'm so sick of Minecraft launchers. Prism is amazing. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. Does it launch any other games? It's just Minecraft, right? Yeah, it's just Minecraft. And again, you can pick your cat. I'm sorry. But that's like a whole thing. Prism console, my old friend, we meet again. It gives you a whole log of what exactly happened. An entire log. It shows you everything that's happening in your game the entire time you're playing it. Really useful when you're trying to find that one mod that's borked your 300 mod pack. Exactly. Exactly. It's so good. And you can install your shaders and everything through it too. And I don't really do any of that, but you also got like your screenshots and everything there. I think it also saves old crash reports. Yeah, it does. I still have all my crash reports here. So it saves them and backs them up in case you didn't click, I need that, and then you realize, oh, well, fuck, I need that. Unless you somehow fill out the log history. Yeah, exactly. You can export them. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can also export your mod list, which I did earlier, to just show the Discord, which was nice and easy. But I will actually export the entire pack. I will do that. But yeah, I would recommend, if you like Minecraft, and I know you do. I can sense it, Rascal. I would recommend it. Alrighty. I need to find a brick. I think maybe... My back kind of hurts. I think I've been slouching. I'm sitting up straight now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the stretch. I think I'm doing too much. Oh, gosh. That feels good. Oh, you know what might make this less... is if I actually just change the inner wall to be a different color. We could also go with maybe like a cobblestone, like a lighter gray, but let's try... We could go for the green. Because I did actually use all 3 brick colors on this. And though I don't want to copy this exactly in color palette, I do want it to be a bit brighter than that. I think there's too much dark on that other one. This is bright though. Shrimple as. I have been streaming for a while too. I mean, sitting in a seat for this long is not. I definitely like the green more. But do I like the green? Waxstar, welcome in. The green is definitely nicer. I mean, do I like the rest? Is that what I was saying? I don't know. Here, let's put this here. I might need to make a triple wall. Oh, I'll make it a panel wall. Ooh, no, that's too dark. That's too dark. That's too dark. I think also I'm getting thrown off by... We'll bring the green up. By the orange in this part of the window. I think I'm starting to not like these. I could turn them into these. Yeah, light will matter. But you won't be able to see it right now, so I gotta get the base shape and then I'll think about how I can light it up to make it look better. Yeah, that's better. And then we do just maybe that. And then we focus a lot of the orange on the centerpiece. I do feel like I'm losing a bit of the orange. Maybe though, once I bring these walls up, I won't feel that way. Let's bring them up just to give an idea. They are going to be more decorated than this. But for now, this is at least a visual. Yeah, that does balance it a lot more. Sit on a fitness ball. I don't know if I could. I think the fitness ball might be too big for me. And then I'd be too high up on my desk. My desk doesn't go any lower, unfortunately. I've got very small legs. Do they have small people fitness balls? Hover and levitate in the air. Yeah. We will do a... So this is gonna go... We should bring like a border around here. It doesn't need to be too thick, but I'm just carving out the space. And then there will be a space here. Let's see. I'd like some form of space between there. Hi, Adra. A squat for 7.5 hours straight. They're pretty cheap too. Not a lot of things are cheap in Australia, but I have a standing desk. I should really use it more. This needs to be like at an angle. I'm just gonna use these to get it in. 25 euros. 25 euros is like 25 euros is crazy amount of money. But I'm gonna assume. No, but if you're getting custom sizes, there's still let's start charging for air in Australia. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, I didn't hear any accent. I have an accent. Everyone has an accent. It's just not an Australian accent. Because I'm broken. Everybody has an accent. If you're saying you didn't hear an accent, you're probably like, oh, she's American. Americans have accents. The only people in the world that say, I don't know, I don't hear accents are Americans, I swear to God. Compared to the desk chair prices, I mean, I have a pretty nice desk chair. What's it called? What's the brand? You guys know the one. Absurd price desk chair. Aussie accent. Yeah. I don't have an Australian. Herman Miller. I have a Herman Miller. It's the only chair that has my size. Every other chair I can't touch the ground. Yeah, Australia has regional accents too. I don't have an Australian accent though, to be fair. There are definitely parts of my accent that make it very obvious that I'm Australian. But at the same time, my accent is go all over the place. Yes, I got it as a gift along quite a few years ago. At this point, it's like 2-3 years ago now. I got one of the nicer ones because they only make my size in the nicer ones. It's good. I love it. It is the best chair I've ever sat in. I know there's a lot of hype around them. It's for good fucking reason. Is it the Aeron? Is the Aeron the one? Chair. That's the one. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's the Aeron, right? Right? That looks right. Got the thing at the back. Maybe I need to look at it with my brain. Yeah, that's right. It's the Aeron. I got the Aeron in size. Oh, shit. I swear I had it on the back. It's the smaller size. It's the smaller size Aeron. I got the arms, too. It's whatever the small... It's the only one that came in my size. And the cheaper chairs, the cheaper options they have. Still great chairs, by the way. I recommend getting one secondhand if you spend any time in an office space. But yeah. No, it's like size... They have like size A, B, and C or whatever. Yeah. They're not 2.5K anymore, but... I think it was around... I think it was around 2,000 when I got it, and now they're fucking more expensive again. They keep changing. It also depends on what size you get. Hi. Oh my goodness, that means you're not very tall. Yes, it's very... my height is very well known. I am small. My height is no secret. I think I'm gonna have to do this downward like this. Because I can't seem to figure out how the fuck to do it with the stairs like an idiot. She is in fact adorable. You can be cute and be tall. I got one under Mako's recommendation. I credit it with helping the broken spine be less broken. It really does help. Especially being someone who has never, before having this chair, my feet were never able to reach the ground in any chair I ever owned. And that's really, really bad for your posture and for your back. I would always cross my legs in chairs, and that's just terrible. Don't do that. It really, really changed a lot for me, so that's why I do think they're worth the money, but I understand that that's not necessarily the case. Isn't there a Hanya Daki? And isn't it bigger? No, I don't have a Daki. Do you think I'm the kind of streamer that would have a Daki Makura? I'll stop doing that then. No, if you're comfortable, do whatever you think is comfy for you, but I'm more likely taller than you, which is crazy to me because I'm short myself. How tall are you? You might be shorter than me, who knows? I mean, there are people that are shorter than me. You can't say yes, probably. Some people are shorter than me. They exist. Might be thinking of Jets? Other Rashian talent with one. Oh, does she have a Herman Miller now? Oh, Jet's Daki, right. Yeah, Yozo, Cleo, and Jets have them. Oh, you're 5 foot tall. Where? You're tall, dude. 5'4" is not short. What country do you live in to say that's short? Oh, you're a guy? Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. I have had friends that are, I used to have a friend, he was 5'2", and I'm 5 foot. And when we would walk around the neighborhood playing games on our phones, because we play like Pokemon and shit when I was younger. And by younger I mean in my 20s. I swear we look like kids. Like, because he was short, so I feel like he brought down what the age that people thought of me, because like it's rare to find guys that are like 5'2". You're Aussie white or Aussie, because like obviously we have a lot of Asian population, and if you're Asian, that's not like crazy short. Crossing your legs and sitting on your foot definitely isn't optimal. As someone who's been sitting on their foot for the last, and no, it's numb. Yeah. I still do it sometimes. Oh, you're super white. Oh, I see. You got that, dude. Okay. The thing about my friend that was really short is, I swear to God, he looked so young. Depending on what clothes he wore. But then because of like how the male body is, you know, testosterone is fucking crazy, you know? It's a crazy hormone. Like, he looks like such a ripped dude anytime you saw like any of his skin. because like short dudes, are any sort of slender, you don't necessarily even need to be muscular. Like, you don't need to be like building muscle, but because you're packed, you're like compact, you get like the buff of like buff looking way buffer. Testosterone is Witcher style mutagen. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to figure it out. Not to be that guy, but as far as I know, there isn't really any bad sitting posture, but holding the same one will always be bad. Sitting in general is bad posture. It's just terrible for the human body. It's like actually terrible. But sitting on your feet is genuinely not good for you. Because you're putting pressure on your ankles and stuff. And blood flow is like weird. But yeah, you're right. I mean, that can be totally negated by just not doing it for an extended period of time. It feels so great though. I know, right? Dude, we fucking put all of our spec points into like standing up straight. And so now our bodies are like, The only, like, even laying down isn't that great. It's definitely better for you. But like the best position you can be in is standing. And that's so dumb. What if I don't want to stand up? Sitting on foot, definitely bad. I've done it for so long. I'm fairly sure I've done nerve damage. Yeah. Well, they did say, to be fair, they said for any extended period of time, that's different. I heard it was easier to sit with a straight back with your knees below your hips. But my legs are so long, it's hard to get there. We have the opposite problem, brother. We got the opposite problem. I gotta tie my hair up. It's getting warm in here. Oh! This is the only chair that I fit on. Even my couch did. Not the best. I can't figure out what the fuck I want to do on this upper part. I might need to start the roof just to like get the outline. Also, I might need to bring this up a little bit because I think this is too far in. So this is up. And then we go up again. And then for the sides, do I want, yeah, I think I want these to be a bit flat. So I'm just going to do this as like a bit of just a division. Not like an actual how it's going to be. Just a division. So these will be like flat-ish. What are you? Oh, you're building a factory. Yeah, I'm covering up my... This is what I'm going to be covering. Plus, there's going to be a second floor for more stuff. I grew up with a couple half Filipino sisters that were just under 6 foot. Damn, that's tall. The day I met their mother. Oh, I see they got their father's height. Very tiny ladies. Small like a button. Yeah. This is very... Like, we got a lot of Filipino people. I mean, where I grew up. They're typically very, very short. I don't think I like this. I don't like these. I think it works up until the halfway point, and then it starts looking a bit out of place. And I think that's what's throwing me off. So we are going to do this. Ooh, do I want it to be inset a little bit on the second floor? Is that actually the way? Where from Australia are you coming? I'm not gonna tell you where I live, brother. But I'm born and raised in Queensland. I live in the middle of nowhere, population 0, so it's not exactly a very safe place. Lucky? You could always move to the middle of nowhere. How's your husky doing? He's doing better. The lump on the side of his body is definitely still there, so it's definitely... He got a cancerous fatty lump, but it's no longer inflamed, so that's good. He's getting old. Yeah, me too. Not currently living part, but where I was born and raised. Yeah. Oh, Queensland? Yeah. Now I'm like, wait, are you my friend? But my friend knows my Twitch channel, so... Also, he's 5'2", not 5'4", unless he lies about his height now. I mean, Australia is nowhere. There's a lot of people here, brother. There's a lot of people here for nowhere. Everybody adding a couple of inches. He likes being short, so... Central Queensland? I was Brisbane based. I don't really care about talking about that. I've talked about that a lot. I don't live there now, so it's not a problem. Nor do I really plan on going back, even though I have family there. It's not really like I love the people. I hate the population growth that happened after COVID. It's just too many people for Queensland. That's why I moved somewhere even smaller. I loved Queensland so much because, like, there was just, like, no one there. Like, no one fucking cared about it. Would you recommend a tourist to go into the Outback? Because it looks dope. Yeah. I mean, there's tons of, like, shit you can do out there. There's tons of tours, too. But, like, you could... I will say, though, if you're doing it without doing a tour, make sure you research it. You definitely can still do it. It's super easy, but just make sure you research it, because if you drive and there's no petrol, you will get stranded. But you can definitely do it, and make sure you have the supplies and you'll be fine. Besides Create, do you have another mod on? I have a lot of Create mods. A lot. It's 121 mods in this mod pack. I listed a list of them earlier in the Discord. Oh, Brizzy born girl. Cool. My grandparents used to live in Ipswich. Oh, damn, super close to where I grew up. On the other side of the tracks, so Ipswich is the other side of the tracks. That's what we call it. I was on the other side. Jerry cans, baby. Yeah. Next petrol station, 500 kilometers away. I get what you mean. It's like, whenever I go back to Coffs, I always get sad that it's bigger. It used to feel like a mini city. You're saying Coffs Harbor is bigger now? Wait, how many people live in Coffs Harbor now? Isn't it still tiny? Isn't it still like mostly just like a stop by and never really stay kind of place? I don't know. I haven't been there for years, though, to be fair. I feel like Coffs is huge in comparison to the place I live now, too, I think. But it's right, it's there. It had a lot of expansion in the last 5. That's fair. Where I live now, I bet a lot of the people that live here are probably thinking the same thing. But to me, this is, like, small. And, like... Yeah, I guess a lot of us just kind of feel that way anyway, no matter where we go. Everything's expanded. My problem with Brisbane expanding was like, why? There's nothing there. And even with the expansion, all it did was, well, there's nothing there. Like, it's not like new stuff was added. I think, like... Coffs being big mostly is like about, if you're talking about Coffs Harbor, is about like, it's close to big things. Do you stream every day? No, I don't stream every day. I only visited 2 places in Queensland, Brisbane and Rockhampton. Had the best steak ever in Rockhampton. Yeah, I haven't been to Rockhampton since I was a kid. I got some family out that way, but they always come to Brisbane. Fairly regional parts of Australia are blowing up size-wise. My town went from 50k to 180 in 10 years. 10 years! You say that's insane? Do you want to see the population of Brisbane in the last 4 or 5? I think it's... We don't even have the numbers yet. Since COVID, though, millions. In which channel? Just in the general, in the recent stuff as of today. Oh. There's been a lot of talk there. If you scroll up, here, I'll tag it. Forward. What if I forward it to... Oh, can I just quote it? Oh, hi, welcome in, Magma. I'll just quote it. There we go. And then you should be able to click in the main channel. Oh, hi, Danielo. Welcome to the castle. I've been to Rocky since I was like 16. Yeah, I haven't been there since I was like a teenager. There's just no real reason, in my opinion, to go there. I will put out a mod pack thing earlier, but like later, but obviously I can't do it while I'm streaming, so. I want like the corner stair, but I can't seem to get it. Maybe if I bring these out. Yes. No! Fuck. Maybe I just do that. The whole thing. There's no real reason to live in Brisbane. Like, that's the main, like, thing for me. I liked it because it was dead. And then people moved there. And now it's, like, not even a good place anymore. Minecraft building a factory of Vonka. I am in create, so the factories are the bare minimum. I don't think I like that. I don't like the extras. Why can't I get this middle one to be... Can I use this? I can, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do the edging. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm a big brain. Watch this. Watch my brain. Oh, hi, y'all! Welcome in. Welcome to the castle, Rascal. I hope you enjoy your stay. Done. Is the housing market in Australia as insane as the US? It's worse. It's not a competition, but it is worse. You know, that all... Yeah, it's infinitely worse. And it's bumped up and held together by a whole heap of laws and shit that's in place that makes it impossible to change. It will never be better. Pretty much every city in Australia is the top 25 most expensive cities in the world. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think we're now in the top 5. I think we have 3 cities now. But everything is dependent on, you know, the fact is income. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, a house, like, an apartment is, like, $1 million. What's the world about to collapse in on itself? Yeah, but they'll just keep propping it up with their boomer money. When you scale it to income, I think it gets worse. Yeah. Like, how building your houses in Minecraft. I like building houses in Minecraft too. Crazy how such a largely inhabitable island is so highly populated. It's populated because it's basically tourist lifestyle. So my concept on why Australia is so desirable is because being warm all year round is an incredibly luxury thing. Now, yes, it gets really, really hot, but as a concept of survival, it's very, very luxury. And so that kind of makes people, well, also quite frankly, lazy. So Australians on a whole, especially boomers, I'm speaking, have this very idealized mindset of living very lush, lazy lifestyles where everything around them supports them. So that's kind of part of why our economy is so fucked. It's but I do love it here. I love the culture. I love the people. You can't help but love the people. They are just genuinely so lovely. Boomers destroying everything? Many such cases. Turn on an AC and rot. I'm renting for my 2-bedroom flat. I'm paying $5.20 a fortnight. Ooh. That's pretty good. Isn't that fucked up that I have to say that? I'm not American. I'm Australian, born and bred. I've never been to America. I don't even sound American. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Why do you have that accent? I'm autistic. I don't know, man. I know I don't sound Australian. In fairness, I absolutely agree. I don't sound Australian. But I don't sound American either. I don't think I sound American. More Canadian, we've agreed. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dank. I'm a Kiwi, so I know an Aussie accent. Ah, right. Yeah, you don't really know an American accent then. I'd say a lot of Americans don't think I sound American. The Australian comes through in some words. Absolutely it does. You slip into a more Australian accent when you're in a No, I don't slip into a more Australian accent. I think I used to. You know, to be fair, when I'm really, really tired, yes, to some extent. Because what I've learned about my accent is I speak like this because it's fast and I can speak clearly. So I don't stumble over my words. So I think I learned how to speak in this accent because the accent is very specifically defined around the fact that I do not move my mouth in any dramatic direction. And when you speak in an Australian accent, there are some ways that your mouth moves that are deeply uncomfortable. So I think this whole accent is defined around the fact and created around speed of speech. So, and clarity. Speed of speech and clarity. Which is why it's weird. There's words that are like Canadian. There's words that are American. There's words that are Australian. Like Bia, it doesn't change the way that your mouth moves. It's fast. It's quick. It doesn't exaggerate your mouth structure, and you can't fuck it up. So beer stayed like beer because it's easy. What's the difference between an American and Australian accent? I am from Swiss. I'm sure you'd hear it in real life. How many mods you install? I have 100 and something mods. It's mostly create mod stuff. Did you inherit it by skill or by your family? It's just me. My mom sounds like a bogan. My mom has a deeply Queensland accent. If you've ever been to Queensland, you'll know they have what you would say is the Australian drawl. Is this gonna be a mossy build? Nah. Welcome in, Dersalander. My mom is very Aussie. My brothers are very Aussie. No one in my family sounds like this, and I didn't even know that until I met some people online, and then they met my family, and they were like, "Why do you sound like that?" They were like, "I thought your family would sound like you," and now I'm realizing, how the fuck did you get this accent? Me too, brother. Me too. Yeah, Queenslanders have drawl. They got the Aussie drawl. Such a long Tanya stream. I've been doing these lately because I've been playing addictive games. But also we're building a cool thing. Queensland has an accent to the rest of us too. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think I could put it on a Queensland accent. I can put on like an Australian TV accent. Cause it's harder and harder to do as I get older. I definitely used to have an easier time doing it. Bie ka motherfucker. This is my Australian accent. I have to speak very slowly because my mouth does not. It's so hard to move your mouth. I don't understand how people do it. I've seen people speak fast with this accent, and I don't know how they do it. Actually, a really great example is Mako. Mako has a very strong accent, and she speaks fast. I don't know how she does it. But I can't do it for an extended period of time. It's not me. Queensland hot summer day. I'll be sweating buckets up and down the street where I spotted a bloke perched on... Oh, shit. Wait. Queensland hot summer day. I'd be sweating buckets up and down the street where there I spotted a bloke perched on his milk crate throne. Oh, it's so hard. The way that you have to move your tongue is so crazy. Yeah. That sort of, that was sort of Queenslandian. Is sort of Queenslandian. That's a proper Queensland accent. There you go. You got it out of me. Mako has a hard time saying purple burglar alarm. Yeah, she's got a pretty strong accent. She's got a really good, like, the thing about Mako's accent to me is, like, it's really impressive how clearly and well she speaks for someone who has such a strong Australian accent. She never fumbles. Like, there's never a, like, she's got what you would say is the teacher accent. Teachers are really well spoken, like a good teacher, of course. And just so good. It's very classy, yeah. Hello, purple burglar alarm. What the fuck? How are you here? How did you get summoned? Are you a fucking bot? Holy shit. Funny thing, since I've mostly watched ASU, so words have infected my vocabulary, and my family is like, ah. The thing is, I used to spell things like American too when I was younger because I used to read a lot. So I used to have to actually change how I even spelled things. Bluey really doing a number on American kids. I know this is a current fad right now for America to be like, oh my god, our kids sound like Australians. Don't worry, guys. It happened here with Peppa Pig. They grow out of it. The kids will grow up for a very short period of time where they're really obsessed with that kid show, and then they'll instantly change their accents. Trust me, my niece, she sounded like a fucking Brit. She sounded so posh, it was insane. She grew out of it. She's perfect now. Aluminum. I do say aluminum. I do. If I was a bot, I wouldn't be paying attention. My favorite group of Aussies. Token Kiwi. Yeah. Imagine sounding like a Brit. A cruel fate. I say aluminum. I spell aluminum. Aluminum. Because it's easier. It rolls off the tongue. It's so much easier. It's just better to say. Again, my accent is purely depicted based specifically on how easy it is to say a word. I feel like this is getting really grungy and I'm not sure about it. Water bottle. Bottled water. But does Commonwealth English sound so refined? Commonwealth English? Scuppy, welcome in. My cousins used to have a thick Californian accent. I would feel uneasy when they spoke. She had the accent is just lazy British accent. I don't think it is so much anymore. Like, you could have said that like a long time ago. I don't think they're too like similar no more. Do you say that chemical element is also aluminum, or is it only, no, it's just, it's the only way I say it. It's the only way I say it. It's all aluminum. It's because I grew up reading. I was well read. Now I am stupid. Hanya the reader. Ooh, I like that. Which British accent and which Aussie accent? There's so many, yeah. Because there's a British Aussie accent, the continental accent, which is a lot of South Australians have, like jets. The continental accent is what they call it. Yeah, continental accent. What about the Tassie accent? I think they have an accent similar to like Melbourne. They're very similar to Melbourneites. So it's not too different. It's just like a city accent. Yeah, they're like right there. They're like right next to each other. I don't know what like the Western Australian accent is like. I just watched Chopper last weekend. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm gonna make polls out of something with brick. It might help my brain. Oh, we'll do brick here. And we'll do like one of these ones. WA is like Queensland, but their accent isn't consistent anymore due to FIFO work. Is that like people who come into town and go out of town? I don't know what FIFO stands for, sorry. Fly in, fly out. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's what I thought it was, but I didn't know what the words were. I do miss the cultivated accent, like you would hear an old ABC Vox Populi. But the Australian TV voice was always just that. It was a TV voice. I don't know if you've ever met a TV presenter in real life and you've watched them do like if you've ever come across like a news agent filming for an article or like they're doing a live presentation, and when they're talking to the camera, they put on the voice, and when they step away, they sound different. It's very, very different. I picked up the accent while watching Big Les show. It's on YouTube. Yeah, a lot of mining. I don't mean the presenters. No, but I mean also like the people did the same thing. There's like a whole culture that talks about it in America, because America had like a big culture shock with that, with their TV being very, very different to their accents. TV is always different, even the stuff that is not presenters. Like it's still similar to how the everyday accent sounds, but it's definitely more refined. So you would definitely get people that sounded that way. And you can hear it a little bit in some of the older folks. But it's not quite as TV presents. In Swiss, the accents are so crazy. I don't understand people from another city. Yeah, I hear that a lot about different like languages. It's harder to do that with English, I think. English, like you can kind of speak in any language. I know some people say like they can't like understand like some Southerners from America. And I know like other people have said that with some Australian accents, but I don't really get that. Understanding accents has never been a problem for me personally. I'm not saying that doesn't mean that it's not a problem, but yeah. Let's try this one. You say that, but Vivi, try hearing someone from Leeds. But try hearing someone from Leeds. I can understand like Irish accents, like really deep Irish accents. I understand. I think the hardest accent to understand is I don't know where Leeds is, but like the Welsh accent can get a little bit difficult, but I can still make it out. Because they kind of mix in. What is the language? The Welsh language? They kind of mix in a little bit of that. Cleo's accent, she's just got like a really subtle Irish accent. That's a very, very subtle. I don't think anyone would argue that Cleo's accent's hard to understand. Leeds in England. I mean, Scousers. Oh, yeah. I can understand those accents. Though I'm sure there are some that are really, really hard. Australia has its own rhyming slang, so probably something that used that. Do we? What would be a sentence? Wait, let me see. Oh, wait. Oh no, I was scrolling up. It got locked. What would be a sentence from AU? Someone from AU would say to US, "You think that a US person would not understand?" Oh, I don't know. I'm talking about accents that are from like the deep parts of Australia, not like any parts of Australia that have large populations. Because anywhere where that has a large population has an easy to understand accent. But when you go into like the deeper parts of Australia, it gets really, really messy. I don't know how I feel about this. Especially this double wall here. Because it goes into a single. I need framing on this one. Because this one has framing. But I don't have any other brick. I'm trying to like figure it out. It's very slow build while talking. Sorry, guys. Maybe we do these guys. Yeah, it is coming together though. It's probably gonna take a little bit. I mean, we won't finish it today for sure. Australia in Swiss German is Australia. Oh, I don't actually know how to pronounce that. I'm really bad with German words. They like mess with my brain, which is crazy because I'm part German, but it's like the hardest language for my brain to... It's probably the fact that like, I think my family, they lived on the border of Germany and Poland, and I'm pretty certain, based on the last name, which I'm not gonna say, but it ends in ski. I'm pretty certain they were actually Polish, but just like a long time ago. Like a long time ago Polish. It ends in ski. Yeah. Fellow German import. Polish LARPing as a German. I think because they were on the border at some point when Prussia was like, maybe it was after that. I don't know. They were German for a long time, but I don't buy that they were German forever. Maybe some stone walls to scatter the dark stuff. Like, oh yeah, like breaking in. I don't know if I want it to be that messy. Oh, here, but we could do this. Oh, this might actually help a lot because it's a little lighter than this one. And I don't think that's actually a bad building concept, by the way. I do actually like doing that. I did that on one of my builds on my previous game. But for this one, I wanted this to be very clear. And I actually think a lot of this orange is just too orange. The bricks are better. I might just be better... I wonder if there's a mod pack I can download for a better brick. Like there's the chipped ones and stuff, and they give texture and they help, but they're not the same. Wait, what was that? Oh shit. Is that just a standard brick? Singular down? Both my grandfathers fought in the same war, but different sides, really. First of erstwhile Prussia are indeed parts of modern Poland. Don't know if any Germans actually returned to live there, though. Yeah, like they lived on the border. What's a classic name in Australia? I don't even know. It's just a lot of British names. Ken. Gary. It's just a lot of British names, really. Barry, Bazza. But those are nicknames. Those are nicknames. Like Barry becomes Bazza. Or anything with a B. Chad? No, not really. I've never met a Chad. I'm not saying they don't exist. It's just not exactly common. Tom, Dick, and Harry. There you go. It's very similar to Britain. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I really like the bricks. Chadna. Maybe I need a lighter. Maybe I need like a terracotta because I use that over here a bit. Like this. A lighter, but still in this. No, nope, no, I already know. No, nope, nope, nope. I probably gotta have dinner soon. It's 7 o'clock. Okay, wait, no, I'm being irresponsible. Shit. Oh shit, chat. I'm being irresponsible. We gotta call it. I think it's dinner time. Dinner is another 7 p.m. Dinner is another very Aussie word. But look, we did this. We actually look, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. We haven't had a hiccup in a while. Ever since I've been building this as well. I gotta have some dinner. Dang, there goes the 24-hour Minecraft stream. Dang. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the world. This looks cool though. I like it. I like our start. It's a very good start. I will probably play a little bit more. I will probably play a bit more tonight after dinner. Yeah. I have no plans. I didn't plan anything. I might have leftovers. I'm not sure. I don't know if I have any leftovers. I might need to make whip something up real quick. A second stream for the day. 1 stream, 2 stream. You had a burrito. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Go eat. You need it to grow. I had a lot of fun today, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Will you be back? I want to stream tomorrow, but I'm not sure. This was a long stream. This is a long stream. I hope it didn't fuck me up. I have been dealing with like allergies and shit, but I mean I've been pretty good this stream. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I would like to be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Okay. Let's find someone to read. Who have we got? Hay fever. Yeah, the winds, the changing winds, the seasonal winds have come. So the Big Walk collab got canceled. It was not a solid yes. There are too many people that have appointments and things going on, and now a few people are away for a few days. So we'll probably have a Big Walk stream next week. Yes. Let's rate Cleo though. She's gonna be streaming for like fucking Chromo's playing Mole. Oh shit, I moved myself. Shit. Chromo's playing Mole. I loved that game. Oh no, let's raid Cleo. Let's raid Cleo. If you'd like to support me in the raid, let's do so much mine, too much craft. This is the raid message if you would like, or you can spam whatever emote you like. It does not need to be my emote. It can be any emote. I don't mind. I appreciate the support either way. Do you use an @ for rating? I don't think you do. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. Hopefully I can come back tomorrow. And I might still be addicted to Minecraft tomorrow, but I might not. But you know, the one thing that we can say is a positive of me playing Minecraft, 8-hour streams, baby. Every time I play on Minecraft, it's a fucking long ass stream. Okay, all right, okay, compromise. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing, absolutely wonderful, absolutely fantastic night. Please take care of yourself. I love you. Bye. 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 Bye.